So, we got me and a couple of friends of mine got together for a World of Darkness game headed by the friend of one of my friends. Uh, Here we have the guy who does all the art basically for everything.
Hi.
Kane, the GM, who is a friend of Mag, who will be introduced shortly. Then there's Cloak and Dagger and Mag, two friends of mine that I played a 40k game with a while ago. We are very bad at keeping in touch with each other, but we're still good friends.
Yup, that about describes us.
Hi, my name is Maghor.
And Cloak.
Hello, I'm Cloak, Zach, whatever people want to call me.
If they're if people are watching a tabletop channel, they probably already know who you are. Suffice to say. Yeah, Kane, anything you want to say about yourself?
No, I'm fine. Nice to meet you guys, I guess. And my actual name is James, if you just want to call me that. Depends.
Alright. I forgot to open up my sheet like a jackass.
Professional.
So I guess, I'm not professional, that's why this is so beautiful. Alright, so I guess, Kane, run through the intro.
Oh, man. Alright, well, I suppose that likely depends on where each of you would be at this moment. It is like 10 minutes since the sun went down. You guys just woke up. I suppose you'd be in your havens.
Yep.
and Cloak's on the street already, naturally.
Yep.
Alright.
It's fucking already hitting the club. You guys would have all... Or is everyone familiar with the six traditions, by the way?
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay. Well, cool. That's probably good to make sure everyone knows that. The first one is... The first tradition is just honor one another's domain. When thou comest to a foreign city, thou shalt present thyself to the one who ruleth there. Without the word of acceptance, thou art nothing. Which is pretty much just like when you go to a city, visit the prince, and get his approval to exist, I guess.
I'm sorry, you're asking an Anarch to get someone else's approval. This doesn't really...
Do you want to
you need to let people know you're here before you start throwing bricks through windows.
Yeah, they need to know who to blame.
You gotta be polite with your rioting.
Alright, the second tradition is thy domain is thy own concern. All others owe thee respect while in it. None may challenge thy word while in thy domain. Domain. Fuck. Alright.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, pretty simple. If you own a place, it's your place. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So don't eat my hookers, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much that. Don't fuck with them. Kind of like,
don't rick my toes.
like the only difference between a normal vampire and a prince is that the prince just claims the whole city as their domain, whereas you guys probably have like a house, or I guess you have like a city fucking park, or don't you? You have like a city block.
Yeah, I have an entire city block.
Yeah,
I have
like
an observatory.
out of the city. You have a what?
An observatory.
An observatory. So that's cool, but yeah. And then there's the third tradition, which is thou shalt only sire another with the permission of thine elder. If thou shalt create another without thine elder's leave, both thou and thy progeny shall be slain. Which is pretty self-explanatory. You just need the prince's
So wait,
permission.
do I ask my sire before making another, or do I ask the prince before making another?
It'd be the prince.
I believe
if
it's
you've
the
already been
prince.
removed, then yeah, it's the prince. If you're like still a fledgling, then you'd probably automatically just ask your sire because he's probably one of the few vampires you even know, and then you'd probably go ask the prince anyway. And I'm pretty
Here
sure
I am, 90 years old, my mid-afterlife crisis.
Mid-after.
In my bright orange suit.
How old are you guys, by the way, in game terms, the characters?
So how long we been a vampire?
Sure. Or actual age and then real age, or like apparent age and then real age is good too.
Actual age is what's the exact year?
mid-90s.
Yeah.
All right, then I would be 90 years old, and my apparent age is 30.
Okay. That's pretty old. Been a vampire for about 60 years. Almost an ancilla, hey? Am I right? All right. What about you guys, the rest of you?
Apparent age is somewhere in early 20s. Actual age is early 30s.
Okay, so you haven't been a vampire for very long.
No, not really.
What about
I
you?
am mid-20s, and I think it was about like 120-ish years
Oh wow,
is my actual.
the oldest so far. What about you, Meg?
My apparent age would be a late 20s, like 28, 29, and my actual age was 150 years.
Oh shit,
Wow.
you're the resident oldest. The
I
resident.
can't wait for the move out of the way grandpa to come out of Cloak's mouth.
All
The
right,
future
well,
is now.
I should probably also ask.
The future is now old man.
I should probably also ask you guys.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I should probably actually.
I didn't know I was playing Dewey.
Name.
Our names?
Yeah, the characters. I'm honestly, I don't know them off the top of my head yet.
My name is Ayan Ray. Your resident hood rat, I guess. I mean,
Alright.
ignoring Cloak, who's the super hood rat.
The Uber hood rat.
The Uber rat.
All right, cool. What about yeah, what about you, Cloak? I guess let's just go down the line.
Brett Carter.
Right. Okay, that's a cool one. What about you, A?
I am Rafa Lior.
What?
Rafa Lior.
Rafa Lior. Is that like that's two names, right? Like Rafa and then Lior.
Yeah, 2 names.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Alright, you fancy fuck.
Yeah. And what's your character's name, Mag?
My name is Keld Bektoff.
Okay, so Mag's Keld, A is Rafa, Beep is fuck.
You can just call me Edwin. It's fine.
Edwin. Alright, that works too. That's
Everyone
easy.
else will call me Edwin.
And then Cloak is Brett. Awesome. Let's check. Now I should probably finish the traditions. The 4th tradition is those thou create thine own children until thy progeny shalt be released. Thou shalt command them in all things. Their sins are thine to endure. Which, you know, that's also pretty self-explanatory, I suppose. Until you've been released, your maker's
If your kid breaks shit, it's your fault.
Yeah.
If you're gonna sire, you
You
better
should
be ready to
probably-
babysit.
pretty much.
It's like being a real parent, only you're stuck there for a couple dozen years.
Make sure your kid doesn't go off the rail.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's a good comparison.
And then the
Oh, God.
5th tradition is thou shalt not reveal thy true nature to those not of the blood. Doing such shall renounce thy claims of blood. So it's, you know, the masquerade. That's the 5th.
Yeah, uphold the masquerade.
Right.
Keep your mouth
And
shut
then-
or meet the sign.
You remember, that's a good way to look at it. The 6th and final tradition, I think it's the final one at least. Thou art forbidden to destroy another of thy kind. The right of destruction belongeth only to thine elder. Only the eldest among thee shalt call thee bloodhunt. Which is interesting. Because technically speaking, most princes aren't, or like a lot of times, the princes aren't actually the oldest vampire. I mean, sometimes they are, naturally, but not always. To my knowledge, at least.
Yeah.
And now, you guys, I suppose you'd each be in your personal haven, except for Cloak, who's just chilling on the street. I don't know, about to throw a brick through a window, probably.
Oh, almost definitely.
Almost definitely. Already, this second
Oh
night.
man, that's a straight cat. Let's see if I can get a 3-pointer.
Straight. What are you
Alright.
talking about? I'm going after the random businessman walking home.
All right, what are you guys at for blood, by the way?
Oh, you mean what's our blood pool?
Yeah, they're not the total blood pool. I mean, like how much blood you have. You guys.
I'm at full 15.
Oh, badass.
I
I'm
think
at
I missed
12.
that during character creation.
Oh well.
Yeah.
roll a
I'll be right
D10
back.
and then- yeah, it's pretty simple. Just pretty much roll a d10 and add herd and domain background to the result, and that's how much blood you start with.
Cool.
We definitely know what we're doing, guys. We promise we know what we're doing.
Absolutely, we swear.
I've played a bit, but I'm not gonna lie, this is the first time I've ever tried to GM it.
Oh, don't worry. Everyone's first time GMing is horrible, but you get used to it pretty fast.
You said it was
1d10 plus herd plus domain.
okay.
Exactly what Edwin said, I believe.
5 plus.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Whoopsie.
someone's a little thirsty.
Where is my?
Someone
5.
needs
just
some
solid 5. That's just 6. Okay.
Do you
think
guys
that's
get
bad.
the editable PDF I posted a while ago?
Yes.
Mhm.
So that's +1 for herd, so 6.
All right. It's not the worst. I mean,
Here I am with 15.
you may like, depending on how often you use powers, you might want to top up.
But my power costs willpower.
I
Yeah.
put a lot
I
more
just use blood
points
buff to
into. I put a lot more points into other background shit.
Oh, this is fine.
We're gonna walk out of nowhere and Cloak's gonna be like, oh yeah, I got like domain 5, so I am the prince.
I
What?
don't.
My
But
face
I
when I have
have
domain 5.
A lot of you're just gonna see me walking on the street with a fucking mob of people. Just
I
railing
can't wait for
behind
the-
me.
Oh, you need an M4? Hold on, you just whistle.
I might be able to do that. Probably not.
Depends on the GM's call, I guess.
All right. Well, you all get a call pretty much from your sires. Just fucking honestly pretty close together. I mean, some of you, of course, probably get it before, but it's pretty simple. I mean, do you guys answer the phone? Sorry. Yeah, your phone goes off. Fuck.
Great, I guess I'll just kick the bottom out off the landline and just slide the actual phone part towards me. I'm not getting out of bed. I don't have a show tonight. I don't care.
All right.
I may as well answer it.
All right. Cool.
Pull out your
You-
brick phone.
Pull out your. Nah, for Cloak, he walks by a fucking payphone and it just goes off.
Yeah,
You just know.
They just know his sires.
it's not hard to follow. It's not hard to track a large group of angry people carrying bricks and.
Fucking mobile mosh pit.
That's a good
Yeah.
way of describing his group.
Your mobile mosh pit.
Well, if you do choose to answer the phone, hopefully you do, your sires are each on the other end. They both just pretty much let you know relatively simply that you're expected to attend the prince's New Year's Eve or New Year's party, which is in a roughly 30 minutes. A bit short notice, but the prince it's mandatory. No one really expected it, as he hasn't hosted a party for some time, but originally he used to do this every year, but he hasn't done it in the past 4 or 5, a decent amount of years. So it's caught some people by surprise.
Nice. So Brett, after hanging up his own phone, looks around at his little mosh pit and just goes, "How much damage you think we can do?"
I could probably bust a few heads, boss. Yeah.
Would you like to describe your group, actually?
Okay, so his group, he blends in. So Brett blends in really well with the group of people that he's walking around with.
Post the pictures.
Yeah. So
Yeah, you post yours as we go through ours. Oh god.
I think I posted mine earlier.
You did. You posted
Yeah.
a little bit ago, but I'm recording the screen, so I can't. Scroll up
Okay,
and get it.
I believe that I have that on my phone, so let me. If I can get my phone to unlock, there we go.
When
The
Cloak talks
fingerprint
about
sensor is weird.
when Cloak talks about his group, I just imagine the cover of 10,000 Fists by Disturbed, and that's the image.
Right.
A good
I imagine like a random encounter from Yakuza, but except they're all dressed kind of shit.
pretty much imagine the members of the band Anti-Flag.
Oh god.
But let me get a picture of these guys. I'm curious.
Like this is
Are your followers mortal, by the way?
I have 4 retainers.
Are they ghouls?
Wow.
I am just gonna double check the shit with retainers.
So it's a band of goth rejects.
A band of
more like
Oh, I mean like less goth, more like
punk.
This is hard to describe. Punk,
They're
yeah,
punks. Yeah.
There.
yeah, not quite goth, but they're
Yeah,
getting
it's mostly ghouls. It's
Okay. How many people
You
do
can
you
just-
have with you, by the way?
I probably have a few two of my ghouls and a couple people from my herd.
Okay, so like
1 point in herd, so
5 people.
yeah.
I
Roughly.
have-
5 2 ghouls, 3 humans.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair.
So I'm recording the session rolling tab. So should we just post our images there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
That'd be
right.
good.
I'll just
I will
copy the
go
thing for you. I got you. This is
Thank you.
your quick doodle.
The doodle done in like an hour.
Does that shirt say "Bad Religion"?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Bad religion.
Have you know? Yeah, no. That is he was
Fantastic.
probably sired at a Bad Religion concert.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no! Oh no!
Hey kid, you wanna live forever?
I want to conquer the world, man.
God damn it. Are you actually wearing a fucking bandana, by the way?
Yes.
Sketchy as all hell, like walking down the
He's
street.
got he has alternate identity as so honestly it's more of a it's more that he makes it really hard to actually get a good police sketch of him
Oh no!
because he is generally causing some kind of trouble.
Well, alright.
But yeah, leather jacket, Bad Religion shirt, bandana over most of his face. Also really good for hiding those fangs.
Fair. I mean, you could always
Oh, this
retract.
final form.
But yeah,
Oh,
it's
did you get
it's
that
a
one-
bandana and aviator shades.
Do you get that one quality that doesn't let you retract your teeth?
I should have taken that, honestly. That would have justified the bandana more.
Yeah, then you'd actually have a reason.
Yeah.
Oh well. I mean, if this is basically a session 0, he did. I don't think he care if he does it, right, Kane?
Yeah, no, I don't. It's fine. Do you?
Cool.
All right. You get a couple more points to throw into willpower or some shit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
So yeah, you're just huffing it.
Yeah, no, just a group of people looking for something to do as the sun is falling down behind the horizon.
Meanwhile, in a surprisingly well-kept basement bachelor pad,
all right.
this man picks up the phone and with an audible sigh goes up the stairs, waves by his landlord, or I guess the barkeep who owns this place. It's like, hey, I gotta go out. I'll be back eventually. And I kind of just like put a hand up as I walk through the front door. I don't feel like hailing a taxi, so I'm gonna do something dumb right out the gate. Are there how many cars are on this street? Is it a busy street or is it like a quiet street? How many cars are going by?
It's probably relatively tame, but there's enough cars. They're not like fucking speeding. It's not New York, but
All right. If is there
Yeah.
like one car chugging down the street, and like not a lot of people in eyesight?
there's a couple people making their way home, but it's a bit late. It's not too late, so there's some people like on their way home from work,
Right.
so to speak. So there's a
I guess I'll
couple
just
cars.
I want to duck into a side street and use Fate Morgana to make it look like someone's running in the middle of the road.
Oh,
So I'm just going to spend a willpower to make just to stop a driver because they think they're about to hit somebody. I'm just going to jack their fucking car.
all right.
God damn it.
Oh my god, Ed.
Let's see how this goes. So
Fate
you
Morgana,
spend
Fate Morgana, you just do. It
Okay.
costs me a willpower, which I get back at, I assume, on like a rest or at your discretion.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works with willpower. All right. Well, let's see this guy's. Let's see what this guy does. I'm just gonna roll for him real quick. Because
Just some
I
random
don't know. Like this is like just some fucking guy, and he's like sees
Just some
guy.
random fucking guy, and they see some like hooker run out into the middle of the street.
Oh no!
So does he hit the imaginary hooker and it tumbles
Yeah.
over his car? Like, and to him, it sounds real, it feels real,
stops,
it
like-
looks real.
Yeah, he's driving. He sees someone like out of the corner of an eye, a movement, but he doesn't react fast enough, and he just smacks full on. He runs over an imaginary hooker. You hear him. He stops instantly. Fucking the brakes just screech. He's confused. He looks back to see what's going the fuck on.
Does he get out of the car?
I wouldn't say so right now. He's just like,
I'd also like to make another illusion to make myself look like a cop.
oh shit. All right.
Oh no.
I'm just stacking this right off the gate because I wanted to use this power.
Hold on
for
a
so
second.
long.
There's no cops in Gary, Indiana.
What, you think this is civilization?
So yeah, I'll just
This isn't
Put on the-
civilization. This is Gary.
make myself look like a cop and just Sir, open down the window.
Oh shit. All right, well, you catch him visibly by surprise. He wasn't expecting
I
that.
basically just teleported next to
Yeah,
his
just-
car.
Exists behind him, taps on his shoulder, nothing personnel, kid. But then
Get out of the car.
Oh god, he gets out of the car. He's not having it. He's not looking particularly even
Down on
like
the
he knows
ground.
what's going on, to be honest. He's just going with it now.
All right,
He's
down on the
still
ground,
looking
on the sidewalk.
shocked.
Yeah, just point at the sidewalk, tell him to get down.
All right, he gets on his stomach, I suppose.
I'm just gonna take his car later.
Okay, well, this poor fucking guy. First of all, he doesn't
he
even know what to do. He just watches the car drive off, and well, you're gone.
Off I go.
Yeah, 10 out of 10.
I've been waiting to do this for so long.
Fucking amazing.
I mean, to be fair, I did call my sheet Big Dick Criminal Energy for a reason.
Big criminal energy. All right.
Who's
Well, yeah.
next?
Would you like
Masquerade.
to? Ooh, yeah. Would you like to go to the? You guys going to go to the? Let's go with. Yeah. Would you like to go to the party? Like in your stolen ass car? You get the address.
Yeah,
now.
of course. Of course,
Alright.
I stole the car to get there quickly.
What
I
time
gotta
would
eat
you
the. I
like
gotta.
to
I gotta
arrive?
eat the food. I gotta eat all the food before it gets too busy.
All the food.
Oh my
What time would you like to arrive? Like early.
Like early enough that I don't look like a dick, but still early enough that I can get first dibs on whatever appetizers they're serving. Like maybe
Sure.
like some blood sausage or something.
Not like an hour early, but like 10, 15 minutes early kind of deal.
I would say like 20 and just start
20?
stuffing my
Okay.
face.
All right, cool. Just you drive up on
Listen.
the fucking.
Oh, it's
well,
not my car. I'm just going to crash into a lamppost like 2 blocks down and walk.
It's a waste of a perfectly good car.
It's not my car. I don't care. I'll just get another one tomorrow.
All right. Well, we're gonna cut from Edwin real quick and go to Maghorn, I suppose.
It's not my car.
You as well. You do get a call. Would you answer it? I assume you have your sire, your fucking like contacts list or something. I don't know. This is 1990s. Close enough.
Are you talking to me or A?
Mag. Fuck.
So to me.
Yes, you. Sorry.
Yes, I will pick up the phone.
Okay, great. Well, your sire, your Toreador clan person, pretty much relays the same information as they did to Edwin. Tell you the address of the party that Prince Modius is hosting, and that it is mandatory to come. And that's all they really have to say, unless you would like to tell them something. And they do try to, they do ask you if you're going, or they pretty much tell you, but they want to get confirmation.
Well, it's not too far of a walk. I mean, he is right down the street from me, so it might as well make an appearance.
All right, cool. You would also know, I believe Modius is also a Toreador. So you're the same clan. So it makes sense for you guys to be relatively close. Or relatively close together, geographically speaking. Awesome.
I just dropped you a message, Kane. I just try not to interrupt the flow of the game, but just,
Oh,
just
okay.
figured I'd let you know in case you hadn't noticed. Yep.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know. But yeah, Maghorn, I forgot your character's name already.
You want to throw your character ref up while you're at it?
What's that?
Not Slay. I'm asking Mag if he wants to throw his character ref up.
Okay. Oh,
Here we go. Not Slayer.
Not Slayer. Totally not Slayer.
Totally not Slayer. Looking suave as fuck with your bright orange belt.
The belt is the most jarring thing about that image.
Neon green or neon orange belt with a gold belt
It was
buckle.
so much worse when I first found this image.
You know that belt buckle doesn't even look like it's actually doing anything. Like the belt's tied from the side and shit.
Yeah.
I thought he was wearing a karate.
No,
belt
I have
first.
seen belts that do that, where instead of a loop off to the side to hold the end of it in place, you just tie it around.
Imagine proudly wearing your orange belt from karate class.
Your orange belt from karate class. Yeah, I'm something of a badass.
No. The image was so much worse when I first found it. He had bright cyan pockets, and the little gray part on the end of the belt was also cyan. And
But why?
No, it's even worse. The monocle and the buttons on his lapels were pink.
That is a terrible skin.
Oh god.
Why? Why did you have to share that?
I love it.
Yes, I had to do so much to make this thing not look ridiculous. It's still kind of ridiculous, but I love it.
Alright, Keld, what time would you like to arrive at the party?
I could be down there in maybe 10 minutes, but I could take 40 just to be fashionably late.
So, like, a little late?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, now that that's done with, let's go to Rafa, I believe is the name, right?
Yeah. Alright, so I get the
the same call pretty much as everyone else.
Yeah.
Basic
So
position.
I'm probably just like on the computer down in the basement of the observatory, flip open my fucking burner phone, just hear my sire going off. I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna fucking go to party. Quit your whining. And I beckon over to my retainer, who is also a ghoul, just like, come on, we're going to a party. And she just kind of shrugs and she's like, all right, let's go. We get out and I have her pull the car around because she's basically, she's essentially just a maid. And then we just head out.
All right.
And here's the pathetic loser that I am playing.
Oh, that just looks
Nice
kind of
turtleneck, Steve Jobs.
bad.
God damn it.
I've been waiting to say that.
Yes,
Damn
we
it.
have
Alright.
3 very eccentric-looking characters, and there's just this guy. He
The
looks
blandest looking man.
normal. He's just normal.
Yeah, he's just a
It's-
regular guy.
This is what
I feel
happens
like
when you
I'm
pick a
Sorry
game with the.
for your character and the associations he's going to have to make.
Oh, he's fine with it.
Well, what time would you like to arrive at the party? Not really an exact time, just as the others have been saying, like, a little early, just on time, like on the dot.
I'm probably at least 1 or 2 minutes early.
1 or 2 minutes early.
It's like
Okay.
right before the party's about to start.
All right, perfect. That's good. Well, and now we have Brett. I think you've already said you were on your way to the party with your retinue of 3 mortals and 2 ghouls. What time would you like to arrive?
So I know we've got Mags arriving fashionably late. I'm arriving let's call it stealthily late, showing up after everyone is too preoccupied to notice me and my group slipping in the back.
So, like,
We're maybe showing up an hour late.
an hour late?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. You're going to be a bit more late than everyone. That's all right. Well, I suppose the people who said they would like to go to the party early, which was Edwin, I believe, was the first person.
Yep,
You
to
pull
stuff
up-
my face with the blood sausage hors d'oeuvres that they probably have.
All right. You guys pull up to a rather run-down looking mansion. Not dirty or anything. It's quite clean. It's just
Kind of shit.
run down. Yeah, it's shoddy. Like you can tell it's extremely old, and it just can't really be maintained, I suppose, without like a full renovation. Like the roof is a little sunken in. I mean, it looks relatively nice. It's just like shoddy craftsmanship, I suppose.
A little bit worse for wear.
Yeah, a little bit worse for wear. It's an extremely old house, but it's still decent. You pull up, probably exit the car, and you can make your way up to the. As you make your way up to the foyer, you're at first stopped by a pair of guards who are dressed in. They're humans, I believe, and they're dressed kind of generically, I suppose, like jeans, boots, flannel. But yes, they ask you who you are, for one. Make sure you're even allowed to be there.
You're asking me?
Yes.
I am Ion. I was invited here explicitly.
All right.
So
One of them.
let me in.
All right. One of them just kind of taps his ear where there's not really an inconspicuous. It's quite noticeable, kind of like an earpiece.
Mhm.
And, he tells someone, there's an Ion here. Pretty much generic. Like, is he on the list? And, after taking a little bit, and I'm not really sure, it's a little bit probably uncomfortable for you because he's kind of just holding one hand out and talking to someone. But
Well, you see, impatient.
Oh god. Well,
I think it's self-control plus willpower, and I need to get like 3 successes,
wait.
or else I just flip shit and do it.
Oh my god. All right, man.
It's just long enough for me to throw a shit fit.
Alright. Hopefully you pass that. Jesus.
Come on. Come on, send my message, damn it. Yeah! I'm fine. Barely.
Okay, so 1, 2,
I
3
managed to
successes.
contain my childish
Oh.
rage a little longer.
I'm sorry, but I have to say this rule. Whenever you roll a 1, it cancels out a success.
What's up?
Whenever you roll a 1, it cancels out one of the successes.
Oh no.
So you,
So you rolled 2 successes.
yeah.
Let me read impatient. Hold on, every time. Roll a self-control roll is required to see if you're okay. So I read it, you decide what the threshold is. There's no set threshold.
Oh well, it shouldn't be that hard. Like you're
Yeah,
not
because
waiting
it's
for
like-
very long. Like the threshold should be like 5. Which
Wait,
is
5 successes?
no, like 5, like difficulty of 5.
Yeah, that's what it says. I thought it was 3. There's no set. Fuck those slowpokes. Oh my god, I love this description.
Fuck those slow folks.
So yeah, you want to count that or?
Oh yeah, that's fine. But
All
difficulty, like I wouldn't say it should be. It shouldn't even really be that hard. You're waiting for like 30 seconds. Maybe if I had you stand there for like 3 hours.
Yeah, that's. I'd say more like half an hour is enough to send
Yeah.
me to a rage.
Fucking frenzy and unleash the beast on anyone standing nearby.
Unleash the beast. I'll eat you. I'll eat your family.
Well, yeah. After a while, one of them nods and it's like, "All right, you're good to go." Pretty much. Points
And I'm-
up to.
Like as soon as he says that, I'm just gonna like elbow right past him.
You're just gonna like fuck this, all right? Fuck you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Already not having a good night. I see. All right.
I have blood sausage to eat. I'm hungry. I need some sip.
All right. Well, you enter, go to the front parlor, and there is Prince Modius, like sort of leaning, or not really leaning, I suppose. He's quite a professional person, standing near the door. He is he's currently dressed with a very old school tuxedo with like the coattails and shit. Looks kind of like a penguin, probably.
All right.
He's an old guy. He shakes, he reaches his hand out to shake your hand, naturally.
Right. I'll grab his hand, and I don't really care for this guy, but I'd still like to, be polite.
Oh, okay.
And
Well,
like,
he welcomes you. He knows your name, naturally. It's like, welcome, Ion. I'm glad to have you. He's very
you.
professional.
It's been a good long while. The land you gave me, I'm taking good care of it, keeping all those scum off my land. Although there are these pricks, they sometimes throw bricks through my windows. You see, it's okay to teach him a lesson if I catch him, right?
Who?
Never mind. And I'll just like give him a pat on the shoulder.
He looks a little confused, but he's not really too worried about it, I suppose, for now. And he's like,
Just gotta take out some trash.
he gestures with a sweep of his arm into the house where the party is, and leaves
I'll
you with
go
a final "Thank you for coming," and then you can
You're
enter the
welcome.
house.
All right, who's
Yeah.
next?
I think it's me.
I believe.
Yeah, because you're late, but not that late.
Or no, it was
you're,
like
a
right
couple
before the
minutes
party
from
started.
start. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you arrive on a good time. You pull up. Your ghoul specifically, I suppose, pulls up if you aren't driving.
Yeah.
And she parks the car in a nearby place. You see other people start to arrive around this time. Not many. There really isn't many vampires in fucking Gary, Indiana. So you pretty much make your way up to the foyer as well.
I forgot did we specify that this is in Gary, Indiana?
I think we made jokes about how. I think we've made some Gary jokes, but
We never. This isn't Gary, Indiana, a town I didn't know existed until an hour ago.
I know it for
didn't
two
either.
reasons. One, it's the town. I think it's the town in the movie Music Man. And two, it's known for being a complete shithole.
Oh no.
It is like the Detroit of Indiana.
The Detroit of India.
Oh god.
Hence why I make the "there's no cops in Gary" joke.
Existing in this town makes me feel dirty.
Yeah, maybe you could have gotten shot when you like existed.
Fucking hell bags.
Alright. Well,
Oh shit, I mean I could have just shot that guy then.
you could have just fucking Grand Theft Auto'd him, shot him in the back of the head, and stole his car.
Or kicked him out of the car and run him over with it.
Sprinkle some cocaine on him as you leave.
Can I retcon having ran over his ankles?
Like an absolute asshole, just puts it in reverse. Boom, boom.
Yeah, he's just there go your legs. Later.
Sorry, Chief. Drives away. All right. Well, yeah. Rafa.
Yeah.
You make your way through the foyer, and the guards act, very as you would expect them to act. One of them holds his hand up and asks for your name.
Yes, I'm Rafaelior. I was invited here. Now please let me through.
They nod. What's the word? Saying your name, pretty much, in to their earpiece. And after a brief moment, like really not that long, 30 seconds roughly, maybe, he nods his head and moves you on past. And says, "Thank you for coming."
All right, and then I walk on in.
Indeed. And Modius is still, well, right next to the fucking door. You see a couple people, like one or two, already inside, past the door, and he's, shaking hands with someone, and they gossip for a minute, and then brief moment, and then he sends them inside. They walk in. It's kind of like a line, I suppose. So you come up. He recognizes you by name. He knows of you naturally,
Yeah.
and so it's like, pleased to see you. And he stretches out his right hand. So,
And I shake it, and noticeably, like, as I come into his view, I, like, look less tired, and I just see more, like, what's the word for it? Like, more approachable as a person, and not just the tired jackass, and I'm basically saying, "Oh yes, lovely to be here."
Likewise, I guess. And he mentions to your ghoul, actually. He's like, and who is this? I don't believe we've met.
Oh, this is Hilda. She's my assistant, you could say.
Assistant. Oh. Is she? And he leaves it off.
She is bonded with me, yes.
Okay. He kind of exhales a brief sigh of relief and gestures to the door. If you have nothing else to say to him.
Yep, and I just nod my head and walk on through.
All right, cool. Well, inside you see Edwin, who I presume is probably eating some of the
kind
food.
of gory
Some
meat.
kind of person.
Kind of gory meat, yeah. Some kind of
like
something.
Like some blood sausage, some raw beef.
There is actually a quite elaborate display.
Is there like a chocolate
food?
fountain except it's blood?
That would be cool, but no, there's just human food. And pretty much no one's touching it except for Edwin. So
I'm like
kind of
draining the
stands out.
fluids out of the meat.
Oh my god.
So I'm just like, I put it in my mouth, I chew it, and I just cough up like a bowl of chewed food onto my plate and just go to the next thing.
I just see the sad
Wait a
display
second.
and kind of sigh.
Oh. Wait, no, I thought efficient digestion was something else. I don't have the power that lets me eat actual food, never mind.
Oh,
Oh,
don't.
you're
please
just violently ill.
Yeah, that means you like ate a piece of sausage and then violently vomited blood everywhere.
I got the blood. Fuck the res. I don't need that.
All right.
It's like a hairball of meat.
Ugh. Well, yeah, I suppose you see that. Then
Yeah, I just kind of
there's a
sigh
person
and
standing
squint my
on the
eyes
dance
at him.
floor, right?
What are you looking at?
Perfect time to cut over to
As I'm looking back from like my plate of meat hairball.
Damn it, Ed.
The fuck are you
Ed,
looking
why?
at? I've been waiting to play this guy for a while.
And it shows.
Yeah.
Right, next, I guess. I'm sorry.
God damn
Not
it.
actually that sorry.
You're not.
It's
Sorry, not sorry.
So yes, I believe Keld was the next one to arrive. I suppose for you it was more of a brisk walk.
Yes.
What time did you want to arrive again? How early?
And it's probably like a half hour after the party started.
Half hour. Okay, so a little late. Well, you get there naturally. They pretty much the guards already know you, so they don't even stop you. You have the same clan. You've been here for a little bit longer. I mean, you live fucking down the street, so they just kind of like, nod over to the foyer, the entrance. Modius is a little bit inside now. He's still kind of waiting for some people. He's still obviously expecting some guests, but he's socializing more with the guests that are already here, as most of the guests are already here.
All right, I will approach him.
You'd approach him. Okay, good. That saves him the trouble of, I don't know, turning around and be like, "Hey, the fuck, man." So he smiles. He looks a little bit surprised, but he does look happy to see you, I suppose. Pretty much, he almost exclaims, "Yeah, the Kel, it's been a long time, even if it really hasn't." He shakes your hand, or goes to shake your hand as normal. Says, "You're a bit late. I was worried you weren't going to come."
And miss the party of the year? Heaven forbid.
He laughs jovially, saying, "Glad to see you. Unfortunately, your sire can't make it this year, as you know them, off doing something in the other city."
Yes, my sire does tend to keep himself busy, but it's no problem. I'm more than capable of managing Elysium by myself.
Glad to hear it. Well, the party's inside. Most of the guests have arrived, but I'm still expecting a couple people, so we can catch up later. And he, pretty much just with his arm gestures inside the larger part of the house. Now that most of you are in the house, those who are in the house can see inside there is actually like drips of water coming down from the ceiling that is being collected by buckets.
No.
Like, it's not very well maintained, but it's very clean, immaculate. It looks nice. Like he really did put a bit of effort into this party. And so there's that. Well, what would you guys like to do? You guys have a little bit of time in the party. You do notice a gentleman. He's kind of just existing out on the dance floor. There is a ballroom dance floor, by the way. And slow classical music is playing. Something, as you'd expect, austere. Yeah, there's that guy. There's quite a few people. Some of them I don't really think you know all of them. But there's like 7 fucking vampires so at the party for now.
All right,
So
I'm probably off to the side just watching people whoever is dancing on the floor, just watching them.
that was dancing right now. There's just that guy existing. He looks a little odd. But I suppose he's here for a reason. As are all of you. Well, if there's some people to socialize with if you guys want. But if not, we can cut the red and just fast forward a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'm probably not doing anything in particular then.
Have I acquired any blood from just sucking on sausages?
No, it's human food. It's cooked.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
That
more
sucks,
for
much like what you're
decoration.
trying to do.
I guess I'm just gonna take a napkin, kind of like daintily lay it over the plate of just coughed up meat and just shreds of crap, and just slowly push it towards the center of the table like I didn't like my meal at a restaurant. Kind of just scan around me, anyone giving me a dirty look.
I'm trying so hard not to make jokes out of this.
Honestly, Ed is the joke.
This
Ed
is
is.
just who I am.
It is indeed the joke, but I was talking more about how he's sucking on sausages.
Ah!
Listen, I'm gay, but I'm not that gay.
Oh my god. This is an image to an article labeled Gary, Indiana, City of the Century.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh man,
It's just an abandoned house.
it's an abandoned house in like a
That looks like
Blair
it's made of
Witch land.
fucking
Most of the
scrap
pictures
metal.
I can find of Gary are
That's
abandoned
depressing.
abandoned crumbling buildings.
I feel like I'm watching a deleted scene from the Blair Witch Project.
Except this is an actual, this is not a small city.
Yikes.
And we've been
You see, all the houses are abandoned because no one actually lives there. This place is like a myth.
It's the Shangri-La.
Gary,
of the
Indiana,
mid-
Gary, Indiana, Gary, Indiana.
Well, yes. To
The
elaborate on
Shangri-La
things,
of the Midwest, I guess.
there is a vampire. Well, you can pretty much safely fucking assume that everyone here is either a vampire or a ghoul, as you're the only. That's what the party was for. Even though there is human food, it's more a decoration and an art piece, I suppose. Which
A design
you
oversight.
may have, which you may have, I don't know, confused somebody by sort of munching on sausage.
An attempt was made,
An attempt was,
and that's all I got.
You tried, buddy.
He tried. So yes, there is a vampire standing in the middle of the dance floor in the parlor, smiling
just-
vacantly at the wall. There is also a man. You notice a man standing in the corner of a room, and just kind of away from everybody. That's a little bit odd. I mean, given the other guy who's just fucking staring at a wall, I suppose it's not that odd. But a lot of these people
Spot the Malkavian.
There's another one, another person sitting at front of the fireplace, which is actually cold and empty. There's nothing in there. It's obviously doesn't get used naturally, as vampires have a fucking fear of fire.
Style points, dude.
I'm not afraid of this thing that could easily kill me.
Oh man, burning barrels are the best weapon against vampires.
Pretty much, honestly. But
Just hold
yeah,
them.
there's them. After a little bit. Oh, what's the word? Who is the other guy? Fuck. Keld. Keld is the Toreador, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry for mixing that up so much. You do notice a woman kind of like looking at you. It's a little weird. And she looks away as soon as you make eye contact. And she just kind of slips out. So that was a little weird, I suppose. But everyone seems to be weird.
This just screams, I should follow this woman. Like, there's absolutely no other way to go about this. I am following her.
Oh my god! Alright. As you...
Say no to the quest line. Walk past the eviscerated corpse. Just
All right.
another day in Gary.
Well, she rounds a corner as you look at her, as she notices you're looking back at her, and you follow her, and she's just gone.
Okay.
She slipped away. There's some doors, of course. Like, if you really wanted to, you could probably find her, but she's not.
No, the power of boners
Just
is not
hanging
that
out.
strong.
The power of bonus is not that strong. Just start kicking open doors. All right. Jesus Christ. So yeah, you guys just kind of exist for a while, I suppose. All of you that are there at the party.
Yeah.
All right.
After I realize that the food sucks, I'm just gonna go wander the building. Fuck it. Later.
All right.
I wanna go find like a jewelry box to stuff in my pocket. Peace.
A jewelry box. Oh my god. Roll like you. I actually like gonna look for small objects that look valuable right now.
I'm just gonna like walk up, peruse the halls up and down, peek in through doors, make it look all natural.
All right.
It's more just
What
like
roll?
I'll see if I spot anything first.
Roll perception plus subterfuge. I
They
suppose.
put a single point into subterfuge.
I hope you did.
Oh, thank God. Whew. Let me just wipe the sweat off my brow real
A
quick.
casual difficulty of 6. You know, nothing too major.
Cool. 6.
What?
I'm blind, is what I am.
Oh wow! Oh, 0 successes, and you got a 1. Oh, never mind. A 1 success with a 1. Okay, so yeah, just no successes. At least you didn't get 0 successes and a 1. That would have been a dramatic failure, which I don't even know.
I don't know how
to handle
that's.
that.
Yeah.
I walk into the like corner of a door and
You get
lose a bit
stuck.
more of my hair.
You get stuck on the doorway,
You
bumping
get stuck.
into the frame.
I T-pose into a door and I can't get out.
Oh no.
Incapacitated for 3 turns.
Jesus Christ! But yeah, as you're, I suppose, just perusing the upper floors, I suppose, of the manor, more or less away from everybody, a security guard walks down the hall, or one of the security personnel who look quite normal. He kind of looks at you a little bit, but he doesn't really stop. He just continues walking, presumably to go do his actual job.
I'm just gonna like see if I can do a walk by wallet pick, I guess.
Oh, all right, Chief. How about you roll?
Dex plus.
Do you have sleight of hand or anything like that?
I think larceny is what you roll for that.
Larceny. Yeah, that.
I mean, it is the act of stealing things.
Yeah,
Hmm.
larceny, I suppose, works. How would you like to steal from him?
Oh, I'm just gonna like try and pick his pocket, and if he
Like,
gets
bump
me,
into him?
like just like bump into him. Oh my lord! Wait, that's
Alright.
one.
That is all right. This is an
Like
opposed test.
all I need to do is get my hand on the wallet,
That is
and
true.
then I can just Fate Morgana. I'm not in this hallway.
What's your larceny rating, by the way?
2.
2. Okay, just making sure.
I pumped firearms. That's what I did. Oh my god,
Ooh.
John
Ooh.
Eagle Eye over here.
He
This
only has
is-
4
wow.
dice. Like,
Wow.
All right, I guess.
well,
Fate.
Jesus Christ. All right, as you go into him, you as you walk, kind of parallel on the on a different area. You move a little close, and you bump into him, and I suppose that's where you make your move.
Just hand, like, he turns,
And
my
you-
hands, like up to my forearm in his pocket, kind of just locking eyes.
Well, as you bump into him, it's a little bit different. Oh, okay, yeah, it's a little bit different. Luckily, he doesn't really like catch you stealing anything, but you don't steal anything from him. As you bump into him, he kind of like shoves you off. He looks at you kind of concerned, like, yeah.
I had a little bit to drink.
Oh,
You want me to
all right.
roll for that? Or, you know what? Fuck the roll. I'm just gonna, like, start speed walking back the way I came.
You was speed walking. Okay.
See you later. Like, shuffling like I just shit my pants.
Christ. He doesn't follow you as you make your grand
Great escape.
Yeah. And
That's it. I want to stop hogging the fucking show. Cloak, do your thing.
yeah, Cloak should, if no one else is gonna do something, it's probably been enough time of you guys have been, existing in the party, and Cloak should
enough
make his
stupid
way in by
bullshit.
now.
Sounds
Do
good.
you walk there? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, my little group and I are probably gonna walk there, causing trouble along the way. Of course, we can't let the streets of Gary be quiet for a night.
Oh no.
Free wrecked car.
Walking around with paintball guns, fucking just.
It's just got a broken grill and windshield.
It's like we don't even need to bring our own bricks. We can just pick them out of the crumbling houses.
There's always a car you could drive into a storefront.
Throw some scrap metal through a fucking windshield.
Fuck. So you mentioned that the house we're going to is pretty run down, correct?
It kinda
Okay. So
yeah, like it looks nice and decently. It's just the construction
better days.
itself. Yeah, it has seen
Yeah.
better days, definitely. The roof is sloping, or caving inward a little bit. And, as I said, the people on the inside, there's like buckets of water like that need to be there to collect the water that falls through the roof.
You look around for windows to smash them, and they're all
Sure.
broken.
So arriving on the scene, Brett looks at his party and shrugs, and he goes, like, so much for like wrecking this place. Honestly, looks like time did our job for us. And just heads towards the front door. Just heads towards the front door and knocks. So he's just standing there with the 5-person crew behind him.
Well, of course the guards are gonna. Very, like, multiple guards this time. Like, as you approach, they see 5 people or 6 people in total, and one of them radios in on his fucking earpiece, and then another couple guards come out. And
First
they just
thing,
kind of block your area, block your movement. One steps forward, and he holds up his hand, like, name?
Brett Carter. He pulls down his bandana to show the fangs permanently stuck out.
All right. And he says, "And your friends, or in the others?"
Two ghouls and 3 of my herd.
He said he contemplates this for a moment, and he radios it all in, And after a moment, he kind of nods his head and he's like, all right. And he relays to you, no mortals.
All right. Hey, boys, head back to the van. We're probably heading out tomorrow anyway.
All right, your crew just kind of like, yeah, dude. I don't know.
Yeah.
They do their thing.
I'd
They
like
go
to
back
keep the ghouls with me, but send the herd back.
Yeah, the mortals leave, but the ghouls, they're fine.
Yeah.
And then after that, after the guards see them leave, they part to let you pass, pointing up to the foyer where the entrance is.
Cool.
To the door.
All right. I lead my party up into the foyer and take a look around at the rundown state of the building and how many people have arrived. It is not as busy as I expected for a big party thrown by a prince.
Yeah. That's pretty much how it is. You see the same stuff, and out of the corner of your eye materializes the Prince Modius. He approaches you as he sees you enter, and there's a little bit of a. Well, I gotta ask you a question real quick for your character. How anarchy are you?
Anarch to the point of
like you're very outspoken about it.
Brett does not stay in one place long for a mix of reasons. Partially the amount of notices for his arrest that are out. Some of which are back from when he was immortal. Partially because he doesn't tend to get along with princes very well. He does have the drifter, he does have the he is a drifter, so he's probably been in town for maybe a week at this point.
All right. Well, perfect time to meet the prince.
Yeah.
He walks up and he recognizes you for the moment. Most of these people know who you guys are. Obviously, he's a well-connected man, and so he says, "Brett, glad you can make it." And he extends his right hand naturally to, shake hands.
Brett kind of shrugs and shakes the guy's hand. Looking him in the eye from behind his aviator shades. And just goes, yeah, sure, likewise.
He keeps his composure, and he returns your gaze and says, "If extremely late," and he waves kind of like backward, like he gestures to pass the door into the where everything is, all the people. Yeah. And he won't say anything unless,
right. Hard to be on time when there's so much trouble to cause. Brett kind of cracks his knuckles.
Well, all right. He says back, well, there'll be none of that here.
All right, we'll see.
Crime waits for no one.
It's crime time, boys.
As I'm speed walking down the stairs in the background, looking for a bathroom to duck into.
He sighs. He's just. It's clear at this point, like his composure's a little off, and he doesn't seem quite as polite and majestic as he was originally. He straightens out his jacket. And
what clan is the prince from?
Toreador.
Toreador, okay.
What clan are you from?
Bruja.
Oh. Of course.
My sheet is literally named Bruja.pdf.
Well, now that that's over the way, and you haven't been kicked out yet,
Somehow.
some fucking how, because the prince is kind of nice, at least. He goes to mingle with another guest, and well, everything I've said before is open.
Right.
There's areas to go do things.
Yeah, Brett
Would you like to
just
run?
kind
Want
of...
me to run through? Oh, so
Yeah, Brett just kind of lurks around with his group. This is not the sort of party he's exactly used to, so he doesn't
classical
he
music
feels
playing
as
shit.
he feels as out of place as he looks.
Yeah, because you're chilling with like I don't know, like a leather jacket and like some old blue jeans and everything. It's just like actual
beat up,
dress.
beat to fuck leather jacket. And...
You know, I feel like we'll get along.
Ah, yes, the hobo's getting along.
The guy in the beat up leather jacket and the guy in the bright orange stage trench coat.
All right.
Well, at least A and I have
I'll run
class.
I guess I'll just start playing my guitar.
You're just gonna start playing your guitar over the piano?
Yeah, sure. I'll just sit on a table and start playing my guitar.
Oh,
this
man.
this attracts the Bruja.
This
What kind of guitar? Like what song are you gonna play?
this kills the Revenant. What kind of song? Just like something basic, something acoustic, something.
So
I guess
Starts
something
playing
like-
Wonderwall.
Yeah.
Sure.
So anyway,
Yeah, fuck it. I start playing Wonder.
Jimmy Buffett, like did it like Wonder
Something vaguely majestic, like to fit the tone of
to fit the tone.
to fit the tone. Yes, I'm trying to make up for my my rampage.
After about
Let's Would that be a performance plus wits?
you know what? Yeah, sure. Performance plus. I'm not sure about wits.
Dexterity?
Maybe charisma.
Well, yeah,
charisma
'cause-
would
I mean,
make
either
sense.
way, it's go 60-10 because I have 3 in all of these stats.
Oh, in wits. Yeah,
I-
I'd say maybe intelligence. Is your
intelligence. All right, that's 2.
All right.
Wait a second. The last time I
Or is this
okay,
like
the
a
last time
song from memory, or like you're just playing?
I'm just playing to play.
Oh, okay.
Actually,
then
that
yeah.
might be dexterity. Actually,
Oh,
I'd say dexterity.
I
or
would say
charisma
that.
for that. Like,
but I couldn't see dexterity, like, because I mean, you can play the tune, but I think it's more like thinking off your feet quick. Like
yeah, I
this.
guess.
All right,
That's
sure.
me.
5 it is.
5 is
It doesn't suck.
honest.
wow.
How many
It
systems
doesn't.
do?
It doesn't totally suck. It's
You
decent
need more
enough.
than just make it hearable. Some people evidently are okay with it. No one really stops you for the moment. You play
Better.
for a few minutes, and you do kind of like catch in the crowd Prince Modius. He looks back for a brief moment. You catch concern on this man's face.
Oh
and then-
God, who have I invited?
He turns around when he sees that everyone is okay with it, and that it's not like horrible, like a fucking punk rock or anything.
He
like
sees
what
the
he hears
guitar.
a little bit, like, okay. He sees the guitar and almost dies, but after that, he's like, "Oh, okay,
Ooh,
It's
fuck, got a close one there."
I guess I'll just like take the plate that I very carefully did up before, just turn it upside down, and just put the scraps in a napkin, and put like the plate on a chair in front of me. There's still like some meat grease on it.
Why?
Fuck you, tip me.
Okay.
I have
Oh.
the privilege of listening to my music.
No one pays you.
No one pays you. You've just got.
No one pays you, but they don't stop
and
you.
a couple of ghouls.
I'm gonna look at someone nearby and just try to like, hey, buddy, do you wanna, you like my music, right? You're pretty good. You seem like a great guy. I'm just gonna roll a Conjure of Lies real quick.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Well, who is it against just like a
I'm just gonna
random
pick like the
servant?
nearest guy, like a guy who's looking at me play, because there's bound to be someone looking at me playing my guitar.
Sure, it's a vampire.
Yeah. Hey,
Okay.
you wanna throw me a little something, champ? Oh my god.
Did you use a power, by the way?
Conjure of Lies is a specialization for manipulation.
Oh, okay, good. That's very good.
Although I don't think that fits here because I'm asking him for shit, not lying. So yeah, it's
Yeah,
no bonuses. But
I
did,
would say charisma.
charisma plus manipulation, or
Charisma plus empathy, I think. Like maybe.
oh, that is significantly lower.
Oh wait. Ugh.
Wait, that takes off 3 dice, so I still have 3 successes. So whatever.
Oh well, shit.
Yeah,
Badass.
because most of my successes were front loaded, so it still works.
Time to
You
roll a
wanna
couple dice to see what's up.
and before straight 10s.
Let's see. Wit.
I have
Wits
really
and
taken to the
intuition.
system.
Let's go with wits and intuition. I like this system, to be honest. He doesn't
I
have.
really like this system.
He's not an extremely smart person, but he might not be a fool. Let's see.
Wow.
Well,
We tied, so we're
That's-
kind of just like awkwardly staring
Yeah.
at each other from
you guys
across.
tied.
I wasn't too far off with the straight test.
Are you gonna like? He looks a little hesitant, like he's not really sure what you mean at first. You know what I mean?
Okay, now I'm gonna pull out the Conjure of Lies and say you look like a good person.
That's it. Like,
I'm gonna
you're not
try and
actually
like
trying
I'm
to
gonna
get him to
I'm
pay
gonna
you or
try and, like,
anything. You just-
manipulate him into this.
Okay.
So is
So
that
you're
like
just gonna-
I'm gonna try to sound like, come on, help a brother out. You seem like a great person.
All right.
Yeah.
I think that would be manipulation plus
Expression?
would work, I think, because you are trying to make an impression on this man.
Please, God, let me be lucky.
And let's see what should he business do with? Probably the same.
Oh,
Maybe wits. Let's go with wits.
wits
plus
and
intuition.
intuition?
Yeah, I think that's what I did last time. So let's see. Maybe it's 3 successes. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You should be able to beat him out. All right. He only had 2 successes, so you got it.
Nope, that's a 1. That's a 1.
Oh wait, no, 1 success. Okay, my bad. Thanks for catching that. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Thanks for your wallet, buddy.
Thanks for your wallet. And he doesn't pay you that much, to be honest. But he does pull out, like, he's like, oh yeah, man, nice. Pay it forward, am I right? And he pulls out his wallet and takes out like a 20. It's generous. He's obviously a well-off individual. He's dressed very nicely. He's not
Are
too
there more
worried about
bills?
it.
You know what? I'm not going to push my luck.
You're gonna push your luck? Oh,
I'm
my
not
God.
going to push my luck.
Oh, okay. For a moment, I was like,
Explicitly.
all right, cool.
I'll just
you
put
know?
$20 in my empty wallet.
All right, cool. You know what? You got some cab fare now. You don't have to steal cars anymore. Good job.
I've been paying my landlord in checks that disappear after they go into the ATM.
God fucking damn it, illusion ass checks. All right.
I love chemistry so much. So
Well,
does this intrigue the Bruja?
Does that? Yeah, that's a good question.
You've seen
How
me
does he feel
actively.
about that?
Watching you steal a man's money.
But it's not like an obvious like power, like at least it's not an obvious power or anything. So it's just they talked a little bit. It seems a little like the guy was a little uncomfortable at first, I suppose. 'Cause it's kind of a weird thing to be asked at a party where there's already music playing. But he
Right.
he eventually gets into it. He's like, sure.
Watching what was clearly a case of unfair manipulation going on. As the other guy walks away, Brett just points at him and goes, "You. I like you."
I'll eye him up and down. It's like, probably the guy throwing bricks through my window, but I don't care. Thanks.
They land in your window on the way into town.
I don't care. I just make it look like the window's fine.
I'd offer to pay you back, but I don't feel like it.
You don't need to.
Pay him back with money you don't have.
Yeah, it turns out he also knows chemistry, and you go to put it in the ATM and just get fucking bamboozled.
God damn it, not again.
Life and shit.
Can I just walk up and just the handshake that looks like arm wrestling? The bro
Yes.
Bro shake, or the bro hug.
The bro hug. And then I'm just gonna go back to my table.
Yes.
Alright, Rafa, we haven't been to you in a while. Sorry.
Yeah.
You get approached by the prince, actually.
Oh.
He's mingling with some guests, and he goes to you. And it's like, hey, been a while. How long have you been in the city? Very friendly.
It's
Casual.
been about 30 years, I'd say.
Well, it's been that long, huh?
Yeah.
How you liking the party?
It's very quaint and quiet. I like it.
I trust you haven't had any problems finding a suitable haven, have you?
Oh, no. I've done just fine in finding a place to stay.
Oh, okay. What do you mean new?
What was that?
What do you okay. What do you mean new?
The connection is cutting out whenever you're talking.
Oh, sorry. He says, okay. What do you mean new?
New?
Oh, did you not say new?
I didn't say new. I just said I found a place to stay.
Never mind. Pretend that didn't happen. Redcon. Instead of that, he says something else naturally because he's not brain dead like me, and he asks or more or less, he's just, all right, cool. I trust it wasn't too long of a journey.
Oh no, not at all. It was very pleasant. Nice little look around the country.
Great. He apologizes, by the way. He's sorry for the music. I'm not sure if that's to everyone's taste, but the guests seem to be enjoying it rather well. What do you think about it?
I just kind of shrug and say, well, I've heard worse.
He chuckles a bit. He's like, yeah, I know how that is. And he asks after this, he's like, well, where are you staying, by the way? Maybe we could get together sometime. It's been a while since-
Well, I did buy this, I did buy a plot of land and make my own building there. If you ever want to go look at the stars, well, you know where to find me.
Cool. Thank you. I'll make sure to hit you up sometime.
This sounds like a fucking booty call.
Where's your ghoul, by the way? Are they close to you? Just kind of not saying anything?
Yeah, she probably went over to the table that has food and got a really small plate and is just eating right next to me. Just picking at cheeses or something.
Can ghouls eat human food?
Ghouls do.
They're not
Yeah.
vampires.
They're just humans with discipline, basically.
Oh, they're
Maybe
like
that's
humans with light immortality.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They get to look young.
A free trial of immortality.
Free trial.
They're also kind of unhealthily obsessed with their
Their boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're fucking like level 3 bloodbound to you. After a few years, at least.
Yep.
I mean, I'll take a light obsession to not die ever.
Well, to be fair, it's less of a light exception and more like they're the center of your universe. After
Like they are
after
at your beck and call,
yeah, like
unless you
could-
like slight them in some way.
even if you slight them, I think they can't actually, like, there's rules for acting against somebody if you're bloodbound to them, and it's extremely difficult. You have to like pass willpower checks and shit, like of high difficulties. It's really weird.
Oh man,
You
I've
can't
never
possibly like think of scheming against them, kind of deal.
not beaten willpower checks for a while
No.
because I keep coughing them up for stupid bullshit.
Random shit, yeah. Well, yeah. You guys talked a little bit, have a relatively pleasant exchange, and then he leaves.
Yeah, and
At
as
this
soon
point,
as he
it's been an hour or two, or an hour and a half in the party. Oh, what'd you say? As soon as he leaves?
as soon as he leaves, my character just goes back to looking like a complete fucking grumpy man and just wants to be anywhere else but here. Because his thing is he'll be pleasant to people who matter.
I mean, pleasant doesn't matter. All right, he's that guy. Well, yeah, he takes his.
This is a
very
party
politely, if you'll
waiting.
excuse me. Waiting
This
for
is
what?
a party waiting to infight.
Oh yeah.
Oh, jeez. And well, after that, he leaves. If you'll excuse me. And there's not really a lot going on at the party. Actually, most of the guests are mingling. And such like that. There's still the guy by the fireplace, the guy on the dance floor, the guy in the corner, a bunch of servants, and all that. Actually, Keld, you notice the same woman, by the way, like looking at you again from afar, and it's really weird. I'm not sure. Depending on who you are, it may make you uncomfortable. But you do recognize her as
I think Keld would find it more curious than disconcerting. What is this woman looking at me like that for? Although I don't think that I have any disciplines that would help with this, so I'm just gonna kind of just not do anything this time.
all right. Well, awesome.
I can't wait for someone to try and diablerie me.
Yeah, this fucking guy's gonna tackle you out of nowhere, like big slurp.
That's when I get the 12 gauge out of my pocket.
Out of your
Oh.
pocket. Jesus Christ.
Well,
Maybe
trench
these guys
coat
should have had
pocket.
better security.
Yeah, maybe they should have patted me down. You
Yeah,
said
maybe.
security comes out. I started sweating, but they didn't even like touch me.
Pat him down, put him through a metal detector, an X-ray.
Chemistry, myself standing there while I just leave.
Jesus Christ.
I was never
I
here
can't
to begin
like
with.
get more. I can just like buy more willpower, right, with experience.
I believe you can, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong.
Yeah, we'll talk it out at some point.
Well, as the as midnight approaches, since no one's as midnight approaches, let's do that. Modius calls. He kind of like tinks some shit. Like, he grabs like a glass. It's full of champagne, which is probably a little weird, but and he tinks it and gets everyone's attention to come into the dining room. And servants, as you come in, or do you guys come in?
Sure, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay,
as under my breath, I just whisper, "Fucking finally."
Finally.
I'm just sitting here exchanging like filth criminal stories.
See filth criminal stories. Well, all right. As you guys enter the
This
dining
one
room,
time I robbed a child.
Oh no!
child.
What the
Yeah, about
child
5
tell
minutes
you?
ago, I just murdered someone. What's up? Like what?
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 No.
Yeah, we good.
Got a problem? What? As you guys enter the dining room, servants pass out, glasses of champagne. He stands before everyone in all of his glory, and he starts to speak. He prepares to launch into this subject of how Gary will be more prosperous in the future under his continued rule, which may or may not be extremely hard to believe. Pretty sure it is, but he also announces real quick that he recently purchased a steel mill, that he has got it to reopen, and that he hopes this will become a sort of a domino effect as the catalyst for prosperity within Gary. You can tell that he.
So
does kind of
he's
care
trying
for
to
the-
revive the dying steel industry that has put Gary in this state.
Yeah, pretty much. He does. He lets him know that within a few months it'll open, and Gary will be back on his feet again. Make Gary great again. That's
Oh
the
God,
slogan.
no!
God.
And
This is
right before.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
tempted to just like wiggle my fingers and just have a distant "You suck" that comes from nowhere.
There's like 7 people in the room and shit. Like you're gonna try to hide that.
you hear,
no, I mean,
you
I'm gonna
hear
make
one
it a-
of
I'm
the
gonna-
ghouls with Brett shout "fuck the industry."
Oh, no.
Okay, yeah, he did it for me. I was going to make like an illusion voice come out of the ceiling.
Oh god. I don't even know what to do. All right, he
Shoot him?
just fucking pulls out a gun. No, the prince is fucking shocked at that. By the way,
Oh my
and he
god.
narrows his eyes at the ghoul, and a lot different than what he's been earlier. He seems genuinely pissed off.
He expected a Bruja to sit down and be quiet.
And he signals for security, points at him, and that one, move, go, leave, get him out of here. Yeah, security moved towards him. Anyone want to try to stop this?
I'm just
Why?
going to sit back and enjoy.
Why would we stop
Yep.
this?
I mean, mostly, Brett. To be fair,
I'll go
but
down for the ship.
2 to 3 people, one person kind of standing by, approach him. Each one of them grabs his arm. I would assume he would struggle a bit, but there's kind of 2 of them. And he gets forcefully removed from the premises and fucking tossed out on the street. in true club bouncer style.
And just like that, you forfeited your right to have windows.
And a moment later, the look on Modius's face just deepens, and he speaks up really loudly. He's, "Where the hell is Juggler?"
Chuggler?
Juggler. That's the guy's name. Shut up. I didn't make this shit up. All right. I didn't write the story. And then
Oh, we're doing a module to get the ball rolling?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Oh, I forgot that was the plan. My bad.
Yeah, that was like the whole plan.
My bad. I'm tired.
Oh,
I'm
no,
always
it's fine.
tired.
And then none of you guys answer, I suppose.
Oh, who the fuck is Chuggalo?
Juggalo, right?
I already forgot his name.
Juggler.
The Chuggalos.
Chuggalo? Fuck it. I don't care.
Bring on
Wait,
the Juggalo.
what?
All right. Well, you guys would remember that he's a vampire here. I mean, you guys probably have heard of him, but I really doubt any of you know him very well. So none of you speak up naturally, and he just looks more pissed. Like no one says anything too much, and a servant, a servant. What the fuck?
Oh no, I think he's dying.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Sorry, I'm still alive. He continues, and he's like, "All right, that arrogant bastard will be punished. He's pissed. All right, he's super mad. I just can't do that though." And so he tries to put it out of his mind as one of his servants step forward with a watch, kind of showing him the time, and he raises his glass to everyone. Hopefully, people follow. And he says, "May we discover the beauty that we cannot share." That's it. It's a very simple toast, relatively, besides the speech and him randomly having to deal with that ghoul and also that other guy being an asshole. So it concludes.
Look over to
The clock
Bradford.
strikes midnight. Oh, yeah?
Look over to the brethren and it's like, in some cultures, you can get away with throwing a glass on the ground after a toast.
I mean, he's
Brett
not wrong.
looks back and he's like, he thinks for half a second and he's like, I don't need it to be acceptable to do it.
Well, you'll get thrown out on your ass.
Who says I care about getting thrown out on my ass? Planning to leave tomorrow. Things are getting
Fair
interesting though, so I might stick around.
I'll hand him a glass and just raise one I have. And just smash that shit on the ground.
Brett follows.
Oh, Jesus. Are you serious?
Scumbag
You
camaraderie.
put two anarchs in a room together and expected them to be quiet.
Dude, right in front of the prince who has just like all of the power to end your life. So,
I mean, I can talk my way out of this.
They're also hobos.
oh my
I mean,
God.
I have a nice place. Well,
Okay,
Okay,
one of
that's
us is a
lying.
hobo.
I'm actually a decently popular musician. I just
As
don't
the
fucking
glasses
care.
crash against the fucking ground and champagne splashes everyone's shoes. The
It's
prince.
not that much champagne. It's like a little radius around us.
Oh no, it's like a full glass.
Brett chugged his down before smashing it.
Oh, I thought it was implied that I drank it.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you
I'm
guys,
not-
if you guys drink
I'm
it, yeah. It's just glass.
Not wasted some sip.
Some sip. Can you guys even? I don't even think you guys can drink alcohol.
We can drink it, but we don't get it drunk.
Well, and I
Which-
know unless you guys have what's the word?
Right.
That
Which
one
is-
A
digestion
certain
power.
thing that lets you take human.
Yeah, it's like a digestion
Right.
power.
Which is
Yeah. Imbibe food
Brett
and
is like infinitely frustrated with his inability to get absolutely hammered.
What
I mean, you guys
fucking
can
is
get hammered. You
digestion?
just have to feed on someone who's hammered.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah,
like
it's a
that,
contact
much,
high.
pretty much. Yeah, you can get away. You can do it somehow. You just have to drink someone who's super smashed.
All right.
And
But yeah, I'm assuming the prince is going to give us a dirty look.
his jaw drops. He can't believe this shit. All right.
Before he says anything, I'm just going to stop him. In some cultures, this is perfectly acceptable and normal. You ever been to a bar mitzvah?
He pulls his hand back, and he shakes his fist at you for a moment.
Does he get it?
He's barely even fucking constraining himself right now,
I
but
hope he gets it.
he just He places a hand on your chest, the same hand afterwards, and he just go. He just says go. Just get out of my sight.
I want to try and sweet talk my way out of this.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm gonna go for good one here.
I feel like I should have warned you that this is what Ed does all the time.
I love this. I love this so much, and this is one of the few times where I can justify being a prick.
So charisma and expression.
Manipulation's probably more fitting here.
Yeah.
Manipulation
Well,
and empathy,
depending on how you feel.
or manipulation and expression.
I think manipulation and expression would be better. I think. And I'll roll his.
Listen,
Two
again,
successes.
as I said, in some cultures this is perfectly acceptable, and I'm very sorry. It's a force of habit.
He sighs heavily, which is, first of all, probably a bit odd considering vampires don't need to breathe, but, let's not talk about that. And then
It's a nervous tick of rage.
he slowly nods and says, "You are forgiven. Stop breaking things."
I'll just nod quietly, trying to keep a straight face.
All right. By the way, what did Brett do? Did he just stand there and wait?
I'm hoping I covered his ass on his behalf. You could just yell peer pressure.
Peer pressure. Yeah, all right. That's fair too. It does go for both of you, I guess, since you guys both did do it.
In unison.
In unison.
Brett mutters, "Should have had my ghouls do it too."
I'll just look over and it's like, you get a lot more shit done if you try and talk your way out of trouble.
Brett
All right,
shrugs. Easier to leave.
Easier to leave.
These are Anarchs. These are Anarchs, my prince. They are not known for having self-control.
Brett
Ooh.
flips you off.
Excuse me, my self-control stat is 5. I'm very in control.
Brett's in control. He just doesn't care.
That's high five, buddy.
Modius looks at Keld and replies pretty much very simply, just, "Yes, I know. All too well." And then he goes to move into the main area where most of the people have returned by this point, because they don't really they probably felt a little uncomfortable during that exchange, and blatant disregard for his authority within his house, especially the house. You guys couldn't even do it on the street. All right. Well, once that happens, you guys go, I suppose, moving about the party. I assume Brett and Edwin probably talk or something. I don't know. Or exist near each other in similar company.
If you throw bricks underhand, you get a lot more range.
Yeah, but overhand gets you a lot more power.
Yeah.
And the prince actually approaches you two a little bit after, 10 minutes. He looks a lot more composed. His hair is a little slicked back.
Seeing him approach, Brett leans over and just goes, "If we need to bolt, I got the van running."
And I'll just quietly nod.
And are you guys sitting or standing? What's up?
I want to stand just ready to go with my new friends.
Standing.
Just we're
got up,
approach. Yeah.
We're ready to bail.
All right. Well, he approaches you too, and he sort of bows a little bit, I guess, and he states this: "I apologize for perhaps losing my temper. Thank you
it's
for
no
coming again, but please,
it's
show
no
a little
problem. We always lose.
Okay.
Everyone loses their temper sometimes.
Indeed. He makes a point to ask if you guys are accommodated well.
Brett kind of shrugs.
Well enough. What do you want? What's to you?
Vans. It's like, I'm used to sleeping in a van.
And he does, like, when you shrug a little bit, he's like, you do have a haven in town, right?
Brett just kind of laughs. I'm not used to sticking around long enough to need a haven.
So
I
you're
have a
planning to
couch.
leave then? Oh, you have a what? Couch?
I have a couch.
I don't know.
Oh.
I'll stay as long as things are interesting. And I'll
Oh.
leave when things get boring.
His brow
Tonight
froze a little
has
bit.
definitely been interesting.
Great. And he looks to Edwin after that, and he said, "You mentioned something about sleeping on someone's couch. What was that about?"
Oh, I offered him a place to stay.
Oh,
Yeah, he was offering Brett a place to.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He nods again, like, my mistake. My mistake. And he asks, might I ask where you're located?
Oh, well, you should know. You gave me the land. Me, in my old age, I mean, it must have been a long time. Maybe you've forgotten me, but well, you gave me an entire city block all to myself.
Oh yeah, shit, dude, I totally forgot about that.
Oh yeah, shit.
That's not what he says. But he's like, oh yeah. Man.
You
Crazy.
see, I'm a lot older than I look, I suppose.
Yeah, you
Look like a 30-year-old man. Despite being immortal, my hairline is still receding ever so slightly every night.
Oh god. He apologizes again. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. You must change your appearance in some time from when we last met."
Please don't remind me about my hair.
Just casually estimate, like, "Yeah, your hairline went back a little bit. I'm sorry."
Just like inhale through teeth.
Inhale through. Well, with that, his questions were done, and he would say "excuse me" politely and slip off into the non-existent crowd. So it's like with like 7 other people and shit.
You know, I want to point out these two posh types.
Oh god.
These two posh types, like, you guys look nice for this town. What are you doing here? I've never seen you guys before. You probably don't come to my part of town. You know, the part with all the bars. The part with all the bars.
You mean the ones on the windows?
Those two.
No, I can't say I've been to prison recently.
Oh. If I'm gonna drink, I'm just gonna drink at my place.
Yeah, he's like taken aback, like dramatic hand on heart. Ow.
Jeez.
Brett shrugs. I know a few people around here. I'm thinking of hitting up some bars on the way back. Anyone down?
My landlord doesn't lock the door. I'll just
Your
illusion
landlord doesn't actually know you live there.
I illusion the door to look like a wall.
Well,
Someday
I
I'll
could
look
have
at the
sworn
fake
this was an
checks.
apartment.
Held, you see Prince Modius approach you next. He's like, "Hey, I told you we'd find a moment to catch up some more. It's been a while.
I will give a bit of a half bow, my prince.
Oh, he says, that's not necessary. It's good to see like trying to be all formal.
It is only proper.
You got me there, and well, you caught me off guard a little bit. He just kind of rolls with it. He kind of just pushes that subject to the side and asks. Well, I actually am kind of curious, me personally. What? How long have you been in the city? Killed. Because
I want to say maybe 20 years.
20 years. Okay, so you've been living here the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, or it's like for 20 fucking years, so that's a bit. And he just asked if you're still doing well. Some general gossip. Asked if your haven is still like it doesn't need it's still there. Like you still staying in the same place, man?
Yes.
Right down the road.
Yes, the nightclub. It's still doing relatively well. Things have been a bit rough with the industry going downhill somewhat, but we're making do.
Yeah, I understand. Hopefully, once that steel mill opens back up, hey, been trying to revive the city for years, but you know how it is. As he says this, you see past him into the doorway, and everyone else notices that another person who's extremely pale as you are, so you can only assume he's a fucking vampire, comes in with quite a few what look to be kind of like generic party goers, I suppose. Better looking than like Brett's people. No offense, Brett. More.
Oh hey, the punch bowls are here.
More use of that, and the man immediately goes over and stops the music, like the classical music. He takes it out, and he puts a CD in the CD player. Like he just walks in like he owns the place, like a total dick. First of all, that's not very cool of him. But then he plays it, and fucking just like hardcore punk rock starts playing.
No.
And you're sure this isn't one of Brett's friends?
I'm very sure.
I'm breaking out the guitar.
Brett is sure that it's not his friend. How about that? You're breaking out the guitar? What?
There's a very specific. Yeah. There's a very specific video I'm going to do here. Sadly, I cannot play it for the recording because it is.
But you
quite
can
loud.
You can link it for us.
I have it in WebM form. I'm just waiting for my folder of 1,300 WebMs to load.
1,300 WebMs.
He goes on dives for WebMs.
Every couple of days, I just go on a dive, get a couple more. I've been doing this for
Why
6 years.
Why does this not surprise me about you?
Here we go.
He has an addiction.
let's go on a trip.
So let's turn my headphones down and.
Let's hit that guitar, man.
Let's just pause everything and suffer together.
Yeah, hold on. I'll play for the recording real quick.
This is...
What South American country is this?
It gets progressively stronger.
I'm only 5 seconds in, like everybody tells it's so you.
Oh, just wait until he gets the percussion going.
Oh, I already did.
If you watched half of it, you understand. You get what I'm going for. Oh, fuck this punk rock garbage.
It's punk rock, fucking generic. Brett's probably digging it kind of music.
Let's try it. Let's try and steal the show. What would be like?
I wasn't even able to hear you guys talking through that.
Oh my god. But yeah, as the music changes, and the prince is still talking to Keld, and he immediately just fucking turns on his heel to see what the fuck's going on.
Oh, the punk rock isn't his?
No.
Oh. I thought
In
this man
fact,
was
all of
cool
you-
for a minute.
All of you
No, the punk
kind of
rock
remember
is-
that he's quite passionately against modern, which he doesn't even consider it to be art, but modern art.
These
If I'm
kids
trying
and
to
their
steal,
newfangled
if I'm
music.
trying to steal the show, does that justify manipulation plus performance?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that'd be like, I don't know, because you are trying. Like, are you just trying to get everyone to look at you like, hey, I'm
trying to pull trying to get people to listen to me instead of the trash punk rock.
I think this should definitely be a difficult test because,
yeah,
it's
because I feel like
lasting.
it's booming punk rock, yeah, and you're like a one man with a guitar that's like not even plugged
Let's do
in.
it.
Oh,
Holy fuck.
All right, I'm gonna say the difficulty's like not 6. That should be like 8 or maybe 9. But even so, you have so
It's
much
loud enough that you
successes.
can
It doesn't even
Oh my
matter.
god.
That was a good roll.
I'm a better
Yeah.
bard than my fucking D&D bard.
You just wasted our good rolls for the next week, dude.
I
Oh
guess.
my
Yeah,
God.
you just wasted everything. Any
Jesus.
dice.
I love
roll out
how all of the rolling so far has been Ed.
Hey,
Yeah,
no one
'cause
else
he
has
just
had to
jumps
roll
on.
anything.
Yeah, because he's been relentlessly going crazy this whole
If he-
session.
if he had failed on that, I would have just cast Burnout.
Well,
Oh my god.
you see most of the crowd, including, shit, what was his name again? Including the prince, Modius.
I mean,
trying to
like
look at you.
he'll probably take acoustic over punk rock.
Yeah, what kind of music are you playing? And it has to be relatively loud to even have an actual chance of
Well, it's more than
overpowering.
just wailing on an acoustic guitar.
Yeah, he's not
Oh my
playing
God.
anything, he's just beating on the strings.
I'm
That,
beating
like,
on the
guitar.
strings and just like trying to get people to clap along with me. Like sitting on a table, punt a well, okay, next the flower vase punt. I'm going to play it nice. But I'm wailing on my acoustic guitar.
Well, no one seems to be quite enjoying it, but they are
They
looking
can
at
certainly hear it.
They can. Yeah, exactly.
I've stolen the show, fucking
No one's
punk
with
rock.
you, but they notice you, and the prince.
Dude, am I getting like looks of disgust
pretty
from
much? yeah.
partygoers?
I mean, they already
And
had
then,
a
and
little
then
bit.
I'm just going. I'm
loose
going to
look,
like.
and then now they're looking at you like, "What the fuck?"
I'm going to halt for a second. $100 on the chair in front of me, and I stop.
Wait, what?
And then I go back to the guitar.
He wants people to pay him.
You've had
course
the
he
honor
does.
of listening to my music.
That's the best extortion racket ever.
All right.
I'll
No one
stop if
pays
you
you.
pay
In
me.
fact, a security officer comes. Not even like Modius didn't even have to. He literally just saw this and instinctively covered his ears. he
Is
He wasn't
security coming to
shown.
take me away?
Yes, a security officer comes up like, all right, that's enough. You're done.
I'm just going to like sigh and jump off the table. Actually, I'm gonna Fate Morgana and just make him think I left with him.
Wait, what?
No.
I would use Fate Morgana to make him to make it look like I left with him. So to the room, it looks like I left when I'm just invisible.
All right.
And I have to
How
like
does- how
pat
does that-
Brett on the.
How does that work? How does the invisibility in that work?
No, it's more I like the illusion is I'm gone. A fake me is getting taken away.
Okay.
So it's pretty much just like a mass hallucination of me getting taken away, but not really. I'm just gonna like
you're-
hide under a
it's
table.
still- Oh, okay. Okay.
would,
you're
like, hide
not
under a
actually
table.
invisible.
I'm not actually invisible. I'm just like a mass hallucination of me being taken away, but it's
Well,
not actually me.
As he approaches you and you hop down, you take a little bit of a step back, and out from your body steps forward a fucking hallucination that everyone's focusing on, but no one
And I
quite
just, like-
was. After you stop playing, no one really wanted to look at you anymore.
So it
You didn't want it to begin with, but this is just like, all right. People were confused.
So the illusion just walks out with him.
Pretty much, and he turns around. He doesn't notice you as you're behind the illusion.
As I just like dive under a table.
As you dive under it, you know what? I need to make some rolls for this.
Should I roll sneaking to see if I flip the fucking table?
You know what? Sure. Roll dexterity plus stealth. How about that?
That was my stealth. Oh.
Difficulty 8.
No.
Oh.
I trust you have massive, amazing rolls. Come on.
I have good dex. I'm not a quiet man.
It's an opposed test.
Oh wait, that's a 6. Not a
Oh, that's negative.
Oh yeah, you're. Oh,
no wait,
God.
that's I rolled a 6. I rolled a d6 because I rolled d6. I'm used to Shadowrun.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. My bad. This is also an opposed test. The difficulty for the opposed test isn't very high because, well,
No one's looking at me. Do I just tack roll under the table?
You have Brett and his ghoul team standing in front of you to hide you.
I guess you don't hide me very well.
yes, you fucking tack roll into the table, I guess. Most of the people don't notice. The prince is looking directly at you from under the table. But he, at least, no, he's not causing a scene about it. Well, not at this exact
Are
moment.
you sure you're not a Malkavian?
If I was a Malkavian,
This would be worse.
this would have already resulted in blood.
But he also saw the illusion. He steps towards you.
I'm
towards
trying
the
to like
table.
find the description of the illusion. I'm trying to figure out how this works. I
that's kind of interesting.
invoke. I think it just like overlays what people are seeing.
Huh.
For a time until such as stepping out of. Yeah, because you can do stuff like make a room look much better decorated than it is, so I think it just like falsely alters reality for a bit. So I guess once he throws me into a wall or something and I just poof away, I'll go, wait a fucking second. I min-max the shit out of chemistry. Wow. Do you want me to pull up the description for you?
Sure.
Because I'm trying to figure out if this, like, maybe you guys can help me figure this out, if it's like an overlay on reality,
Because that
or if
seems
it's
like
just like a, or if it's
like
just
an
like,
obfuscate power. You know what I mean?
yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. So if it's something ridiculous, they immediately know.
That's a
Like, what?
bit like in front of. I mean, most of the people weren't looking, but the prince was fucking looking,
Mm-hmm.
and that's kind of the important one. That's like the one you don't want to look.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. I mean, he's about to be pissed, but I don't think it like actually alters his mind, does it, or anything like besides? Because like he sees the illusion for sure, step out, and then he sees you fucking tack roll under the table.
Yeah, sure. Let's roll with this.
All right, well, let's roll with the most
the most
concrete
entertaining
roll.
one. Yeah,
Well,
fuck it. Let's go.
He fucking stomps up to you, up to the table.
Oh no.
He's mad. It's not a large table. You tack rolled under a coffee table. It's low to the ground. And you, like, facing the brouhaha that I suppose probably stepped in front of you to try to hide your face or something, right? Maybe.
Yeah, like hang out in front of me. Oh lord,
He
I'm
steps
going to
in
get
front of the
stabbed.
brouhaha, and he just states simply, "Move."
Well,
Yeah.
how do you take this?
All
you wanna
remnants of a
take-
smile is gone.
Are you gonna take this cloak?
I don't even know.
There's no
You're like
saving him.
weighing your options. Like, is it worth it? I'm not sure.
This guy's kind of a bro, but I might also die.
Jesus Christ! When you get a blood
Alright,
hunt call on your first session.
Oh god.
First party death in session 0.
Killed by the fucking prince.
Honestly, you probably could take him. He's not like super. I'm not
You
gonna
probably
lie.
take him.
I mean, you couldn't take his 20 security officers at this.
I mean, I
time.
do have a 12 gauge and chemistry.
I think it's
I have
Camarilla.
one more cast. I have one more cast of chemistry, so I could scare them away with some whack shit.
Brett kind of steps in and just like, why don't we all just cool down here a little bit?
I'm gonna get out.
He's used to breaking up fights.
I'm gonna get out from under the table, bow my head, extend my hand. I can't, and just like under my breath, I can't stand punk rock.
All right,
Brett turns
he goes.
to you.
Oh yeah.
I just want to like I'm gonna do like the crossed fingers shit behind my back, I guess.
He's
Cross my
there
fingers.
was a sour look on his face, though he does see the crossed fingers. He's gonna stick up for you, but he's not gonna look happy.
Until like saying like, oh yeah, no, I don't care. It's fine.
He looks a lot more serious after this, especially when Brett tries to tell him to calm down. He says, he says, no, none of that. I'm trying to sound angry, but I can't. I'm sorry. This. What are you a well-known Anarch or something? By the way, I'm not sure.
I'm well known in the town for being eccentric. Like I guess eccentric, but I don't really mean harm.
All right. Well, he screams like this.
That's kind of like my stage persona.
Okay.
I'm
It's like-
weird. I will cause trouble, but I don't mean to actually like hurt people.
Okay. I think I understand what you mean. And his voice quickly gains in volume as he
Oh, no.
positively fucking just yells, "This lunatic has come into my house and broken the tradition of the Masquerade in front of everyone.
Oh god.
There will be no calming down."
What? We're all ghouls.
Everyone, yeah, there's no mortals here. It's all vamps.
Yeah, all the mortals
Yeah.
got kicked out.
Oh yeah, I know, but he's paranoid.
Can Brett try and calm him down?
Yeah,
He's,
can we try to point out this obvious like?
Oh wait, no,
fallacy
actually
in
there
his
are
argument?
mortals actually in the house.
Oh.
Where the people came in, and at this moment he's more pissed at you, but it's like a truck of just hatred
yeah,
came
Brett-
out of him at this
So
point.
Brett is gonna try and use his years of experience breaking up fights in bars, and just try to talk the prince down a little. Like, if you try to do anything to him, if you try to do anything to
Please
to my
don't touch
buddy
the
here, you're not gonna
Doesn't
be
even
making,
know my name.
you're not gonna be making you're not gonna be like, it's like, you sure ain't helping the masquerade by blowing up and screaming at him.
He
and
does have a
threatening
fair point. If you eviscerate me in the middle of this ballroom, you'll be in a much worse boat than myself.
Do you want me to make a roll for that, or
Make a roll to like convince him to not be super
I
pissed.
guess like
yeah,
test.
because I've got pretty decent charisma score here, and maybe streetwise for breaking up fights and talking people down.
All right. Due
I
to
guess-
the his fucking paranoia and kind of a lot of things just happening in a quite quick succession, like he's it's gonna be a little hard. Difficulty 8.
Okay,
Charisma,
I have
Could we
plus-
could we team test this because I'm like adding on to what he's saying?
I don't know if there is a mechanic for that.
Is team testing a thing in this?
I'm not
I
sure if there's a
will
mechanic for
look it up. I know you can resource pool
You
for
can- You can
Background?
both roll, yeah. I mean,
Alright.
let me
if you want to both roll, maybe one of you will get through to him.
I guess manipulation and empathy. Let's go.
Manipulation, empathy. I would.
Yeah, for the ripping me open in front of all these people is a lot worse than what I could.
Oh, you also
Yeah,
notice when you do that most of the
Let
vampires
me
go
try to get
behind
my wording down. Ripping me open is going to look a lot worse than what we could easily pass off as a magic trick.
you.
Dice, save me.
Hope you get that
Oh.
good roll, Chief.
Okay,
Alright.
so is say charisma and something acceptable for my? Because I'm not necessarily
Charisma.
trying to manipulate him. I'm just trying to
Talk him
trying to
down.
talk him down.
See this prince over here? He's my bitch. I can't. No, I'm sorry.
You would not
I would be dead.
yourself.
Face softens a little bit as you say that. And
We could pass
the
it off as a
moment-
magic trick.
for the moment, he turns his attention elsewhere and he stomps out over to the vampire. He kind of did leave a little bit, like fuck it, fuck this.
Christ.
But you're in the clear.
I want to put
Cool.
my hand on Brett's shoulder. I'm done for the night. I'm not playing that game again.
Brett just
And
kind
he
of nods.
moves over to the
One
other
of them.
vampire that came in with the retinue of mortals, and he's just fucking mad, right? He's like,
Let's
"Oh,
go,
a
let's go."
magic trick," he says. "Did you send him?" And he points at them, but this is when you find out, you arrogant fuck. How about that? And he does mention his name. And he kind of like starts waving around. He's like, "Look, everyone, Chuckler's finally arrived!" in the midst of causing this huge scene
I'm just gonna look over at
with
Brett, you know?
mortals, no less. And guess who just happened to break the masquerade?
Yeah, Brett just like grabs this guy's arm, looks to his ghouls, and is like, and is like, "We're leaving. We are leaving now." We are
Back it up,
now.
back.
And just like, we're leaving now.
I would
Back
look at the
exit.
guy.
Back
I
exit
wanna-
time.
I want to look at the guy who talked shit to me about my bar, and I'm just gonna like throw a pocket full of business cards at him as I get dragged away.
Oh my god! I
Okay,
think
drinks are on me. Actually, no, that's a terrible idea. I'm gonna try and
as you
sneak
guys
one
go
into
to
his
leave,
pocket.
security does stop you. Just so you know.
We are trying to remove ourselves from the premises.
And Brett just kind of looks at the security guy.
I would have
You
put
want
my
things to
hand on
get,
his
like,
shoulder here.
Do you want things to get worse, or do you want us to go?
Yeah, we're trying to leave. It's all good.
He says, "Just wait for the prince to finish."
Trust me, bud.
This is going.
We
down
get
in
stuck
blood.
here. We get stuck here. We get stuck here. That ain't gonna be the only masquerade break.
That's all he says.
Yeah.
Just wait for the prince to finish. He kind of shakes his head at you and he doesn't move out of the way. There is only one of them right now. He hasn't called any friends over. I'll say that, but he's not gonna move.
I could use my last willpower.
I mean, if you would like to, you could roll, but I'm gonna let you right now.
I need to
you're
get.
gonna be
I
extremely
got-
hard to persuade this man to.
Yeah, I don't
I
have.
have I have a quick get out of jail free card, but it's probably going to get Chuggler murdered.
Oh no.
Yeah, we don't want to do it. We don't want to do that. Like, I've at best, I've got high charisma. I've got low manipulation.
I was going to say one of his human friends just starts shooting a gun in the air.
No. No.
No,
That is not okay.
You would all die.
Okay.
No, not all of you. Actually, you'd be fine.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
everyone
gonna
would
pull.
be,
I'm gonna pull Brett
confused.
aside. I want to pull Brett aside. It's like, okay. Let's go through this. I could make a voice come out of like a window or a ceiling, and I could make it say, "Great, I got all of that on film," and then just make the sound of running. Is that better or worse?
God damn
I only
it.
got one more of these in me, man.
Honestly, I feel like if you did that and like made it seem like a masquerade,
Hold
actual
on,
masquerade breach happened, I feel like you would fucking be hunted down. Like there would be a blood hunt.
Wait, I've still got people outside, correct? Wait, actually, I have
You have your
I have
three
some-
ghoul,
I have
you,
some,
you
like-
have one ghoul outside and your three herd. Your herd are honestly kind of shitty. Like they're not very
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, they're
I
humans.
know they're humans. But they are still part of my group.
Yeah, they're like groupies.
I am an anarch. I'm an anarch and I haven't been a vamp for long.
Lay your lives on the line.
I'm just gonna like
Die for the cause.
I'm going to give a very familiar signal to the ghoul outside. To get the car running, break a window, and run.
Oh god.
Just hurl a brick through the window, distract this guard, and we'll meet him at the car.
And on the way out, I'm just going to like try and slip business cards into the pockets of these two fancy
Don't
people.
do that.
Just these two. They seem like cool guys.
Oh god.
They seem like cool people.
Do you want to be deodorized?
Do you
wanna
want
be
them to
the
know
elder?
exactly
Yeah,
where you
right.
live?
I want to give them the bar on the other side of the block. You know, I'm just trying to get the party together.
Yeah.
At this point.
At this point, we look at the very least, the two of us need to get out of here. We are
Half the
we are
party
in
just wants nothing to do
we are
with
in
this.
deep shit.
Yeah, half the party's just been like chilling and like just existing, and you guys are just over there.
I'm more like
Almost
this
having
is
to
the
pick
old.
the
This
line.
is the most interesting person I've met in this town. I'd rather not see him die.
He got himself into this.
I need
Do you
to pay.
think that I care?
I need to pay my fake rent.
All right, so have you decided on a way to get past this fucking mountain of a beast, man?
I mean, I could just shoot him.
Don't.
Oh my
You
god.
could. You know what?
I
you
can.
could.
I can. I'm
The
not
murder
going to
hobo
shoot him.
never dies.
I can. I'm not just going to shoot this man who's just doing his job.
I realized I forgot to pick weapons.
Okay,
You can have it,
I got
like,
one.
if you
I
like
got
want a generic gun, you can have it or something. Like,
I
depending
want
on
to
what
take I want to take manipulation and finance and tell him, look, do you really get paid enough to deal with us? Do you get paid enough to deal with people like us?
Yeah.
Okay, do that. Difficulty 9.
Oh, right, he's probably a ghoul.
Nah, he's just been dominated by
Do
like
you get-
he's
do you
had
get
mind
paid
powers
enough?
on him.
Wait.
So
Ooh.
and it's also gonna be contested.
Actually,
No, I'm not gonna make.
I've got.
Just an honest, do
I've
you
got,
make enough money to make us
um,
stay here and cause trouble?
Resist it with. It's okay. That's
Can-
I don't really. I'll resist it with his. I think that not gonna lie. Not super familiar with dominate. But you did get 3 successes, and he did not actually beat you.
Alright.
So yeah, even though it was hard, and you still got. Oh wait, Oh, 2 successes. Okay. Yeah. Shit.
Tie?
Yeah, that's a tie.
Can
I guess he just doesn't say
can
anything.
Can I roll manipulation intimidation to just look big and intimidating and like back up?
Like you're about to rip his face off?
Like I'm just to look like I'm more trouble dealing with than
All right, roll at the same difficulty 9. And it's honestly
And I'm
not.
just I'm sitting here basking in that feeling of, wow, this is the first time my bullshit's actually backfired. Ooh, lad, time to reconsider
that is
my
3
life choices.
successes. I forgot to put the 6
1
Rare
success.
thing.
That would be 1 success. You're rolling a difficulty
Yeah.
9.
Okay.
It's very hard to do. And now I gotta oppose that one too. So let's see what this one gets. Nope.
Jesus Christ.
He's not buying your shit.
But he's at 0.
No, he's got
what?
1.
Yeah, he rolled a 9.
Wait, no. Never mind. That's. Oh. Yeah, he is at. Oh, my bad. Didn't look at those.
Oh yeah, no, he's at -1.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's 2, and then he had 2 successes, 2 failures. So he failed that. Yeah,
He steps aside for us.
I'll give him the $20.
just slip a 20 in his pocket as you walk away. he backs down a little bit. And yeah, he kind of just steps aside. I didn't really expect that to happen.
Okay. Yeah.
Good job.
Brett is just going to usher you.
You don't need to. I'm gonna speed walk right out of
As-
it.
No.
guys
Brett is
As you guys,
specifically going to usher you to
Your van.
the car that his ghoul
ghoul
has
is ready.
waiting, so that we can get the fuck out of here as quickly as we can.
As you guys
Now-
step out, and as this exchange between the guard and you happen, and you could begin to step out, you hear Modius positively enraged in the background. You can tell he's not like speaking of you. He's still yelling at Juggler.
Chuggler.
At this point, tossing insults at them, and then when he brings up the Masquerade violation, and then he's in front of mortals, no less. No, I say, I demand their deaths, not you guys, the mortals.
Okay.
So you guys are fine. You guys are in the clear for now.
Just like
Cool.
I guess,
And then Brett just looks over to him. I'm Brett. What's your name?
Ion.
All right, nice to meet you. I got a buddy in town who can help us lie low.
Oh no, that's cool.
Good old
I live
3
in
points in allies.
I live in a basement. Let's get hammered.
Sounds good. Stop at the bar.
I got friends.
Excellent. All right. Give us the address, and we'll take care of the rest.
And I'll give them the bar. And Kane, just like a freebie here. If you do need bullshit to put us together, there's always the hey, you two are good. Educate these people into being functional members of this community. Just putting that freebie out there.
Just saying.
Oh,
Because
we are
I
the
kind of
worst.
I put a huge rift in here, but this is a wake up call of wow, I can't do this in front of other vampires. Oh god.
At least
Never again.
Like not the prince. Like not, especially because he's just like the most.
It's been like 40
cultured
years.
individual.
I kind of forgot. It's been like 40 years. I kind of forgot. Whoops.
Whoopsie daisy.
Oh yeah,
you kind of
there's that
forgot about his
freebie.
fucking rampant paranoia and shit. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah.
I didn't really tell you guys about that, so it's my bad.
Here's that's just the freebie to mend the indivisible, like the horrible ravine I've wedged between two halves of the party.
We're gonna give note, Brett isn't necessarily causing trouble. He's just trying to get through the night with as few deaths as possible.
I was sitting here trying to scam people like I'm back home. Oh boy, this was
Oh
a
boy.
horrible idea.
And
Oh, no.
This is not Brett's first rodeo being in a new place in bad shit.
back in the party, as you
Yeah.
guys drive away, back in the house, how did the vampires, you two, Keld and Rafa, react to the prince
Okay, so
outright demanding that the mortals be killed?
So the entire time this is going on, I'm just looking on and very, like, trying to hide a smirk because it's like, oh man, something finally interesting is happening. And if I could eat popcorn, I would be just chugging it by the buckets. So I have found interest in these two, like, fuckers just causing a mess and then running out.
All right. He points to you, Rafa, the prince, and with no resistance, he points to you and Keld and a couple others, and a couple other vampires, and he orders all of you to slay them right now.
Oh, the humans?
Yeah, the humans, as he's like glaring at Juggler, who is in fact just smiling, letting him get up all in his fit of rage.
Damn.
Doesn't give a fuck. He's a badass. I don't know.
Well, these humans are innocent, but they're also a threat to the Masquerade, so this wouldn't have any impact on humanity, would it?
It most likely, yeah. You're even killing for the Masquerade. I mean, you are killing an innocent human who did nothing but exist. It really wasn't even their fault. Actually, they just walked in and just he happened to break the Masquerade. Plus, he's the way what's his name? The prince thinks about things. First of all, it brought them into his haven, his personal haven, against his wishes. That alone is enough for them to be condemned to death in his eyes.
Okay,
to abstain from the killing without getting his anger directed toward them.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, but I don't really have much that can help me with this.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, what are you gonna do? You just got ordered by the prince.
Okay, Rafa being one to both kiss up and not really care about other people in general, he just goes up to one of the humans and he will take out his pistol and just shoot him in the back of the head. Because he just doesn't care. Because the entertainment has left.
I'm not even gonna make you roll for that. I mean, like the guy looks, as you approach, the man, or I don't know, whoever, looks at you a little bit, like, oh, come on, man. The look of shock upon his face when you produce a pistol out of his pocket it's just, depending on who you are, it's both terrible and exquisite at the same time as you fucking blow his head off, or his brains all against the wall.
Alright, so what I think I'm going to do is approach the other and drain their blood to the point where they would fall unconscious, but not quite kill them.
Okay, roll a grapple check. Dexterity plus brawl. That's fair, I think. They are taking penalties because they're they're a little less caught off guard after some guy just got fucking headshotted. So
they're also
Fucking
human.
shock.
And what's the threshold?
Just difficulty of 6. Dexterity plus brawl.
Oh my fucking god.
160.
Quick question. What? I'm trying to find the guidelines for picking weapons, and I cannot seem to.
Well, as you sort of pounce on him, not really pounce, as you kind of like walk up, grab him, he struggles a little bit, and you can't get close enough to actually bite him. All of the other vampires, the ones that he ordered at least, move forward as well. Most of them deciding to drain their blood, and a couple of them are kind of like locked in where you are, like kind of neutral ground. A couple of them have already sunk their teeth into the prey, and they've fallen in the ecstasy of the kiss. Yeah, I mean, eventually,
Critical
after
mission
most
failure.
of the people die, critical mission. After most of the people are fucking exsanguinated and thrown to the ground like trash, you're able to eventually pretty easily, to be honest, overpower the person that you were trying to nom. How much blood points would you like to take?
I'll just take 4.
Oh, so you don't want to like kill him?
No, I said I would drain them to the point where they're near death, unconscious, but not completely dead.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's say like 4. 4 is good. They're gonna go down after 4. So add 4 to your blood pool, or however many up to the max naturally, and they go unconscious. They fall to the ground. You would notice their breathing is still there, very, very, very shallow, but you're not really sure if everyone notices. That's a good way to look at it. Now, after that's done, the prince looks honestly quite a bit relieved, I suppose.
Mhm.
And Juggler, well, he continues yelling, but he's like more at him and less about the mortals now that they're not a problem. And he looks a little bit relieved. You could tell he was extremely paranoid about even just having a mortal in his haven. And well, Juggler just kind of takes it. He eventually just fucking laughs at the prince. Openly contemptuous is a good way to put it. And he pretty much calls everyone, like, as you guys are draining them, like, okay, you know what, you might be able to order your little slaves around, but not me. Which is weird, because the prince also takes it instead of calling for his immediate death. So that is something important to note, I suppose. He also Juggler looks at you, Keld, and he asks this pretty relatively simple, like, why are you present? Like why are you here?
To enjoy the party. Why else?
He interrupts you right before you were done finished to accentuate the dickishness in that, by the way. Loudly yells, "You groveling thrall!" I don't know, man. I didn't write the script. Now I feel stupid. It's ridiculous. It's quite a scene. And then he calls the prince a weakling to his face, and kind of just leaves. He still is in the party, or in the at the house, but he leaves, and the prince goes upstairs, visibly done with all of the shit that has happened tonight. And then later on, or a moment after, if you guys don't fucking leave, a young, relatively young girl approaches, a different girl, by the way, approaches Keld. And they start, well, she just kind of introduces herself as Evelyn. She kind of says jokingly, like, enjoying the party?
Can I tell if she's kindred or... Well, she must be kindred. I just reply, it's definitely been interesting.
Yeah. Most of most of the prince's parties are whenever Juggler's around, or whenever he's not around, really.
Yes, I've been to a few, but it's never been quite like this, as far as I remember.
And she kind of just fades out, I guess. Kind of just like, yeah, a little bit of small talk, but you don't really find, you don't really get any information or anything out of her. So she just kind of, goes off to mingle with a guest. At this point, someone had stopped the punk rock and continued the classical music, and everything seems to be much more calm for a while, until a woman walks in. None of you guys, I guess, or you actually do know her, by the way, as a powerful toreador, killed. She's an elder. And by the way, what's your perception? Both of the people that are still at the party.
My perception is at 2.
Mine's at 3.
Okay. 3. All right. Well, the woman approaches Modius. She just walks in and just heads directly for him. She smiles at everyone who look at her. She's looking polite, but she doesn't stop or anything. She goes directly to him with a letter in his hand, or in her hand, and he turns around with he's a little confused, mostly surprised. There's that look flashes across his face before he really composes himself, and they talk a little bit, and as that happens, Juggler and Evelyn, the two surviving members of his party, just kind of slip out like the back entrance as she enters. So that is, I suppose, something to know. Her and she leads Prince Modius back to his office, and they stay in there for a little while, probably about 5 minutes before Modius opens the door, screaming.
Oh no.
God, this guy is such an angry person. And he just yells, or not really yells, sorry. Well, no, yeah, he does yell. Yelling wildly and clutching a letter written on a piece of parchment paper. He yells, "How dare he command me in this way? I will not tolerate it. Justicar or no Justicar." Annabelle tries to calm him down, saying maybe his words were a little bit too strong, but you gotta work with him. That's pretty much what she says. And they talk for a little bit, and you get the people still at the party kind of overhear that he was talking about the Loden, someone named Loden, who you guys, being not complete hermits as the other two, recognize him as the Prince of Chicago.
Okay.
So there's that. And they talk for a little bit longer, and Annabelle's like, "Please come back in the office so we can finish this discussion away from prying eyes." But before they do leave, again, he walks in front of people back into the room, says, "Excuse me," and he asks them to all wait a few moments, please. I have some business to take care of, but just make yourselves at home. And then he goes back into his office. Now it's, cutscene over. So, you guys want to do anything else at the party?
I just kind of... Is there anything else interesting going on?
Well, there's people. There's a lot of characters. I mean, you guys never approached any of them.
Yeah,
and they were like all solitary. Yeah, there's that guy still hanging out at the dance floor with no one. And and then there's that one guy in the corner.
Oh yeah, that one. He's just
The shy boy, yeah. And then
Yeah,
there's also another guy sitting in front of a fireplace. That's
I
cool.
guess I'll approach the fella in the corner.
Oh, okay. As you approach him, as you approach Michael, is his name, sitting in the corner. He's in the dining room. You do recognize him a little bit. Not really too much, but you know that he is a Bruja. And as you approach him, he kind of just looks at you a little bit.
Damn it, I missed my people.
Roll perception plus empathy with difficulty of
Alright.
8.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna get this.
I believe in you. Do some good rolls. Don't let Edwin take all the
I mean,
glory.
I'm an asshole.
Oh.
I mean, that was.
This is our
one
luck for the
success.
rest
That is-
of the
you know what?
campaign.
Yeah, that is one success. So you do. You notice that he is very frightened, which is odd, I suppose, in this. Well, not too odd after everything that's happened, but it's relatively odd. He's pretty much the only one who seems frightened.
Alright, I just kind of
And he
give
shies
him.
away from you a little bit as you approach.
I just give him a look and say, "Oh, well, what are you doing in the corner, all tucked away like this?"
He just kind of says, nothing, enjoying the party.
Well, it seemed like you missed one of your buddies back there.
Who?
One of your Bruja fellas.
Hard cut
Oh.
to getting hammered.
Hard cut to drinking some fucking
Hard cut to, like,
drunk.
just getting hammered and throwing bricks through windows.
Oh god.
Yeah. Let's rob that liquor store. They're open.
Well, he just
Oh.
he states simply,
We've got a car, they've got a window.
I like the way you think.
well, Michael just states simply with the questions. I didn't know him.
Huh. Well, don't normally
Yeah.
see your type around here, especially just all quiet.
Your kind isn't welcome here.
Your kind. Where's the way into town? Oh, it's back the way you came.
One of those kindred.
Them.
Born in the 1800s. What? Nothing. That's he doesn't really ask too much, but he looks a little uncomfortable. On top of just frightened for some reason.
Hmm. Trying to think. Is there anything else that like seems off about him besides the being incredibly scared?
Besides him being in a corner in like the dining room alone in the shadows with a terrible scared look on his face, and that he doesn't really want to talk to you. No offense. No, that's pretty much it.
All right.
I'm sorry for that experience, but
It's
like,
all right. I'm just gonna pat the guy on the back and say, and just kind of like, pull on his shoulder a little bit and say, "Come on, why don't you come and join the fun?" And I guess that would be something like,
oh, it's fine.
Huh?
He says, "No, it's fine. You can." I mean, you can roll it if you want, I suppose, but I don't think you can convince him about that.
Basically something saying like, "Come on, don't you feel a little bit rude not interacting with anyone? Because I want to try and manipulate him into just getting something out of him." So I guess that would be something
Okay.
like manipulation and I don't know, etiquette.
that works for me. I'm fine with that. Well, yeah, manipulation and etiquette. Right? That sounds good.
All right, that is. Okay.
All right, 3 successes, or maybe. Okay. He kind of shrugs a little bit, but he frowns and shrugs. He also tells you, "Yeah, I'm just not really feeling it tonight. You know how it is. I feel like I'm being watched, you know, and that's it."
Watched, huh? Like someone's following you, or maybe something like a ghost is haunting you? And he says that last part kind of jokingly.
He kind of like trying to be lighthearted, lets out like that single at the jokingly said ghost, and he pretty much just says, "Yeah, I think someone's following me. For all I know, they could have followed me here. Like, he's just not having a good time."
Well, who would be following you, and why would you think that in the first place?
He replies, "I'm not sure. It's just a feeling, you know."
The feeling, huh?
Yeah, you don't get that sometimes?
I live underground. I don't think
Well, when
there's
you're
much
above
people that would
ground.
be. Even then, I don't really tend to stand out now.
Huh. Good for you.
Would I be able to sense anything, like, considering the nervous laughter at the ghost, like something supernatural, like with awareness?
You can roll it if you want. With a yeah, just roll it normally.
Okay.
I'll tell you if you get anything special, I suppose.
Yeah, like that's
How many dots in
nothing.
awareness do you have? Like 1?
3.
Okay. Well, what about perception?
Perception 2.
Yeah. Okay. So it would be 5 dice. Sorry,
Okay.
awareness plus perception. My bad. You know,
Okay, I'll
almost never just roll one single stat usually. So.
Okay, I just roll 2d6 or 2d10. Oh.
Yeah, you gotta have that R slash or backslash R slash
Yep.
backslash roll. Happens.
Yeah, 1 second, I'll just.
Very common.
Okay. And nothing.
All right. Well, you don't really notice anything supernatural. What you would think a supernatural would feel like, I suppose. Anything exuding from him. He seems relatively normal beyond just him being visibly uncomfortable, I suppose. Maybe and frightened, but I'm said frightened a lot, so you know how it is.
Okay, so after that point, I just figure, okay, he's probably just incredibly paranoid and like, alrighty then, well, you have a good night then, and have fun with your, corner. And I walk off.
All right.
Have fun with your corner.
Have fun with your corner, chief.
Disgust in your toe and
Well,
He's just
Absolutely.
incredibly
You wouldn't like to do
disappointed.
anything else if you guys good?
Yeah,
You guys
I'm
just gonna
good.
wait? All right, just making sure. Well, after about 15 minutes, or well, more like 10 minutes after that conversation, I suppose. It was pretty quick, but still took a little bit of time. About 10 minutes later, Modius comes out, and when he finally emerges from his office, Modius makes an announcement. As he goes to speak and gather everyone around, Annabelle leaves, just relatively quietly out through the front door, smiles at a couple of onlookers if they look her way. He pretty much starts trashing Loden, calls him a
Oh.
tyrant, and that he's rejecting this pile of rubbish, these contemptible demands. And
Man,
his whole
the Anarchs sure are missing their thing.
he stole
Too
it.
bad
He got mad at
we
you and
got a-
stole your mojo. All right, that's what happened.
That's what we gave him our.
You
we
gave him the disease,
exchanged
the
our
Anarchs.
rage for fear.
Oh no.
Hard cut to us like drinking the blood from like drunk hobos.
And he,
I mean, who needs drunk hobos when we can just get my herd drunk and drink from them?
Genius. I like the way you think.
And he calls up any neonites among you, among the crowd.
Neonates are like baby bitch vampires, right?
No, those are fledglings.
Yeah,
Neonites.
We are
That's
neonates.
what you guys.
Yeah, we're
you guys
just
are-
like a step above that.
we're a step above baby bitch vampires.
Yeah, you're one step above it at least. You're not quite like an Ancilla, like a trusted, honored vampire. You're more like a
Trusted, honored Ravnos.
The trusted, honored Anarchs who crashed a party.
Who are frequently
Hey,
compared
you
to
did leave
gypsies.
before the fun began, though. So
We were
he's probably
worried
going to be
for our
pissed
lives.
later on. By the way.
Oh yeah.
And then so he looks out and he's like, there should be a couple here at least, kind of waiting for a reply. And so his eyes settle on Keld for a brief moment, as well as Rafa. And then he looks around, looks a little confused for a moment. He's like, where did, he speaks up a little, where did Brett and Edwin or Ion go?
I
And he
believe they
he
went to
asked
go get
everyone.
smashed.
I guess. I mean, that would be a good time. I guess. Can I retcon the business card in one of their pockets?
Oh, he knows where you live. I mean,
Oh, he knows where I live.
yeah, I mean, he
then who
at the very least knows the block, obviously, because
Oh
He's
yeah,
the
fair
prince.
enough. Yeah,
No,
fair.
we're just off getting smashed.
the only
We're
person
off.
who he doesn't know where they live is Brett, actually, because he kind of has like a mobile home in a way. Except
Yeah,
it's
but
not a
Brett's
mobile
with
home.
me, so who cares?
Yeah, I'm with him. Brett. Brett
Mhm.
like lives out of his van with his herd and retainers. It's really cramped.
With
Buy
your
an
five.
RV.
It's like a clown
Right.
car.
Listen, gas isn't going to go
It's
up.
like
in
a
price for,
utility
another-
van.
Gas isn't going to go up for like 10 years. Buy an RV.
But yeah, he looks out over that, and you, I suppose, Rafa, did you reply to him? What did you say again?
I believe they went out for a night on the town.
I can feel the exasperation from this distance.
From fucking multiple states away and shit. He just kind of he pushes it from his mind. No matter he points to Rafa and Keld are
Mhm.
to accompany each other and go find them. I'll give you his address after you leave. Don't worry. You four are to go to Chicago and tell Loden and deliver a formal reply to Loden. As you know, travel is a little difficult for vampires, and I can't be bothered to leave the city for very long. And then he explains relatively, like, I won't tolerate his interference in the affairs of his city, he can just keep to his own. All right, he's more like tired of it, and then he says, "You
Yes,
four
the
will act as my
authority.
emissaries, and to make it clear to Loden that he is not his servant." He kind of just makes that offer in general to all Neonites, but he does kind of like look at you guys in particular. He knows that you're Neonites, so
Yeah.
no one else really seems to want to do it.
Yeah, Rafa just steps up and he's like, "Oh yes, always a pleasure to just be
You guys got a
helpful."
fetch quest.
Yeah.
All right, cool. What about you, Killed? How do you respond?
I will do as you order, my prince.
He smiles at this. He's like, fucking. In his mind, he's just like, God, fucking someone appreciates my authority and shit. after this horrible night, like he's just like, finally, Jesus Christ,
The respect I deserve.
the respect I deserve. Hell
This
yeah.
has been a bad night.
Yeah, I'm totally not planning to unseat him or anything. I didn't say anything.
All right, he goes over to Kel, or he gestures to Kel to approach, and once he does, I assume he does. He hands him a sealed letter addressed directly to Loden with a. It's very old fashioned, written on like the letter itself isn't normal paper; it's more like parchment, and it also has a wax stamp, sort of like a signature, you know.
Yeah.
And yeah, he also gives you another letter. This one is more like generic, and it's more like a it's on normal paper. It's not so official and formal as nice as the other one. It's just a basic, more like seal of approval in a way, and it's addressed to a private airline company. You can assume that it's for travel expenses and all of that.
All right.
Like official emissaries and all that shit. He also he says, "All right, this will get you where you need to go, pretty much.
Okay.
You'll be able to reach him without any trouble." And that's more or less it.
All right then.
He brings he kind of gestures a little bit, and he makes eye contact with you, Jaffa, Jaffa.
Rafa.
Rafa, fuck. Yes,
Yeah, I'm gonna have some.
You'll
bad
get it
Jaffa cakes.
eventually when the campaign is coming to an end.
Yeah, like the last session of like Rafa. Yeah, I know that.
The last time you speak it will be the only time you get it right.
That's the only time. It's all right.
Rafa. Okay. I was imagining with F's, like 2 F's. It was like Jaffa. All right, that's gotta be.
Oh man, Jaffa cakes.
He's gonna call you like Java or something. It's not that far off.
Excuse me, I'm not coffee.
No, clearly he is a form of cake that contested British law.
Oh man, cake and coffee. What a combo.
Jesus Christ. And then he brings Kel to the side and just speaks very simply. You understand, of course, for the sake of formality, that you may need to present yourself to him. The traditions and the like. You do see, don't you, the formality. And in his delusioned mind, he sees you as his subjects and requires you to present yourself to him just as you were presented to me. It probably won't do any harm to humor him. After you deliver my letter, of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Indeed.
And yeah, that's pretty much it. What do you guys do with that? React to that.
Then we will go collect the Anarchs and be on our way.
Okay, cool. As you guys leave, the vampire
who is formerly for 90% of the party sitting there with an exclamation, sitting there with a question mark over his head by the fireplace. He tells you guys like, oh, while you're in Chicago, make sure to check out the Succubus Club. He tells you of his friend Henry Johnson, Sir Henry Johnson. He makes sure to accentuate the Sir.
Sir Henry Johnson, you say?
Is it like mockingly or in a friendly, reminiscing way?
More like a stating his status kind of way, even though it's not his. You know what I mean?
He is big pompous man.
Confident way. Yeah. And as he's saying this, Modius comes back over to kind of shoo you guys along, but he intervenes and says, "No, that place is just the worst. I wouldn't be surprised if your Anarch friends stopped by, but you shouldn't trouble yourself with it. It's not for those who actually have spirit. It's for those who think they do." And that's
No,
pretty much
the one
it. And then he
really
says,
bad part about being a vampire is that you can't get your rocks off anymore.
Oh, yeah. You could use the blush of life thing, like we were talking about a long time
That
ago.
was more just like a dumb thing to say to Brett.
Oh, you're gonna just say that?
Because we're hammered.
Yeah, no, we are both incredibly hammered.
Do we get any blood points back?
And
We'll talk about that later.
yeah, sure. You guys can. This actually make me just a Dex plus brawl roll, or maybe depending on how do you want to hunt. This is going to be a little bit.
Oh no!
Oh,
These are
I have a
people
herd.
with.
Oh, you have a
So
herd.
do I.
Oh,
We both
Okay,
have
well-
herds.
well, yeah. However many you guys want to take a couple blood points from them, sure.
All right. There's
Cool.
what, 6 people between us?
Yeah, I've got 1 point. You've got how many?
I can. Well, I have efficient digestion, so for every 2, I get a third. So I'll just sip some people and get 9 back. Oh, wait, do I-
Some people.
You do gotta watch how much you take. You can only pretty much take like.
Oh,
two
wait,
blood
don't I
points
cap out at
from them, unless
15?
they're, like then, yeah, you do cap. I think you cap out at.
Oh, in that case, I'll just like drink 1 person and then cap out. I'm done.
How much blood points do you wish to take from the person?
2.
Okay.
So I get
What
3
were you
back.
at previously?
I was at 12.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah,
You
I am
just big swing.
currently at. I'm currently at 6. If I drink a little from each of my 3 herd members,
I'll shoot my 2 at him as well.
so that should be if I take 2 from
You
each
just
is
drink your
safe.
new friend.
2 from each is safe, correct?
Yeah, 2 from each is safe.
Cool.
But they're fine. They don't even need a hospital or anything. It's more like donating blood. A little bit more than that, but still, it's not too much. A couple blood packs. They're fine. More than 2, though, I think they do actually become in danger of needing a
Right.
hospital. It might be a little bit less than that. I think like 6 is needing a hospital. Like, by the way, I think that one jick that killed partially drained is probably gonna just die anyway because
Oh no.
well, think about it. She had like 4 out of her 10 blood points drained.
Yeah, that's
almost half
most
her
of your.
body. Yeah.
Yeah, if you lose like 3 pints of blood out of like maybe 5 the average person has, you're just probably gonna die.
Mm.
Just go in
Yeah.
shock.
Like she's probably dead, but you know what? Oh, by the way, Ruff, I'm gonna
Yep.
need you to make me a humanity check.
Oh,
Well,
God.
a con. Oh, how do you feel about killing that person?
I kind of was very indifferent to it because I was just like, okay,
You
the
just
friends
pulled
ordered
a
me.
gun and
I-
blew a person's skull open.
I guess I'll get a little bit of brownie points.
Roll conscience.
Okay, that is very low.
Oh man,
He is not a good person.
the bad thing about
We're
like having
all
low conscience is that
dip-
It's hard to rationalize. Yeah.
We're all different breeds of murder hobo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird that Brett is.
Yeah.
The
Brett
least
and
psychopathic?
Held are probably the least psychotic in the group.
Even though like a flip side of the spectrum in each
Brett
respect.
causes damages, but
If-
he hasn't
Doesn't
hurt
just
anyone.
he doesn't curb stomp anyone.
If someone annoys Rafa, he either gets his maid to fucking kill someone or he'll do it himself.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you are
Oh,
a
hey,
little,
trespassing teenagers. Lunch?
you're kind of surprised at how you feel after that. And you're not really able to rationalize it too much beyond, yeah, I just fucking murdered someone that did nothing to me
Yeah.
for not a very big reason. So that happened. What's your humanity at?
My humanity is at 6.
I'm gonna look at.
I don't think that's high enough that they take lose humanity for just blatant murder.
I'll have to. Yeah, I
Double
need to-
check, yeah.
Yeah, because I was also ordered by a prince, so it was
You
like
were ordered, so
it wasn't like I went out of my way to do it. I was told to,
that's
and I was just like, okay, I guess I'll do it.
I mean, sure, I would have let them leave, but okay.
I mean, sure, but whatever.
Guess I'll kill this person.
Morality, humanity. There it is. There. Ooh, 6. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's look. This is kind of okay. There it is. I found the hierarchy of sin. At 6. Oh. Yeah, no, 6 is bad. 6 is like you could lose humanity at a accidental violation, like drinking a vessel dry out of starvation, like out of self-preservation. You could still lose humanity for that.
Yeah, because I think 7 is supposed to be the normal, either 7 or 8. I think.
Yeah. I'll just pretend that didn't happen. I can't really find the thing where, like, how losing humanity works. I'm trying to find that. And it's making this really uncomfortable. I'm sorry.
We can always worry about it after the fact. I doubt we're going to be playing for too much longer.
Yeah.
We've been going for, shit, how long have we been going?
I think it's been
Hours.
like
3 hours,
yeah.
5 minutes, 30 seconds and counting. Wow, I think this is the longest time me and Cloak have ever been in the game together.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how long the 40k sessions went.
I think they capped out at about 2 hours because scheduling was hell.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
usually
40k
went
game
for-
was a mess in general. I'm sorry.
It wasn't your fault. It was mostly that nobody knew what they were doing except for me and, to an extent, Ed.
Yeah.
Except Ed
Oh
used the
yeah,
wrong
oh
version.
yeah,
I was,
Ed.
I was
Wait,
reading
this
a
is
different edition.
Ed. Oh yeah, Ed and the wonderful. Wait, this is different in second edition.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, I think on the hierarchy of sin it says impassioned violation manslaughter is at a 4.
That is true. If it's below your thing, you do have to roll conscience and lose a humanity if you fail.
Well, I'm pretty sure I did
Probably.
fail.
Yeah. Well,
Okay,
the
so
difficulty is like 6. So you got a 5. Yeah. Yeah, you have 1 conscience.
I don't want this person to be good at all. He's just kind of an asshole.
There isn't
We're
too
all
much
murder hobos.
horrible about having low humanity, I suppose. I mean,
Well-
once you get to a certain point, it's extremely hard to lose humanity, so you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Unless you're like fucking Hitler, I guess. That's pretty much
Vampire Hitler.
vampire Hitler. You're just like the absolute
So you
worst.
joke, but I think canonically in VTM lore, a couple of Nazis are
I'm pretty sure-
vampires.
Oh man,
It's
Hellsing.
really weird.
Himmler,
There's a
why
lot of
can't you
Edward
say
Cullen
that?
Surprising.
Oh, that's weird.
I
So
want
yeah,
to say it was I want to say it was either the Toreador or the No, it was the Tremere. It was
Oh,
the
the-
Tremere
oh,
because it's
that's
always
what it
the
was.
Tremere.
Oh man, it's my fucking my clan.
Oh, you're Shamir?
Yes.
You're just the worst.
You know,
We all forgot this.
you know, the Nazis did love their weird occultic bullshit. It makes sense.
I'm
that actually
the
does
blood
make a lot of
magic
sense.
man.
Just all the experiments and such. That's probably what it really was.
That makes a lot of sense.
He was an Himmler was an 8th generation Tremere who then left to join the Berlin Sabbat.
Oh. Oh.
Jesus.
Wait, really?
Yeah, no, this is according to the White Wolf wiki.
Oh, I thought you were joking.
No.
Oh
Shit,
god.
no.
I'd
Red-handed
say
was an
Himmler as
actual
a joke, and it's actually Himmler.
Yeah, no, I know this because I have a friend
If it's not Hitler, it's always Hitler.
into VTM lore.
Damn.
Oh no, it's legitimately uncomfortable. He has a stat block. Oh god.
Does he have good stats?
Manipulation 5.
Could we kill Himmler?
Oh man, same manipulation as me.
I mean, he
Could
is
we
he is Sabbat.
Let's
could we
go
take
kill
Himmler to
Himmler.
Let's go kill Himmler.
The party travels to Berlin. Why? Just to
He's
kill Hitler.
Sabbat, and apparently, I'm not.
Shit, how would like oceanic travel work?
You would just
I
get
have no idea. No, he's in North America, according to the
Oh.
wiki.
Oh.
What?
Um,
Dude, you guys are gonna so fight Hitler if I make
I'm
you
trying
kill
to figure out
Himmler.
where the fuck he is, but if we get to kill Himmler,
We actually get to fight.
and
Nazi
according
vampires.
to the wiki,
Man, I
his
love
final death
Hellsing.
was 98.
Oh.
Oh
So he
god!
would still
What's
be.
that?
We're-
New Year. What? Oh, sorry. What was that? New Year's 1998. You say?
Well, you got about a year. It's probably about 1997.
I know what we're doing this year. I know what's our resolution.
You're.
Oh my-
Does it say who killed him?
Let's see. As Tremere anti-tribu were destroyed in 1998, one might assume that Himmler perished among his peers, so it's just speculation that he died in 98. It is worth mentioning that not all of the Tremere anti-tribu were destroyed, however. A vampire named Nikolai was a survivor of the massacre at House Goratrix that took place in Mexico City. Some accounts claim that Valerius Meyer also escaped final death that night. So probably dead in 98, but nobody actually knows.
So even if this does go further beyond,
I'm going to link K-Knight to his to this wiki
I'm gonna look at
page.
this. This is interesting.
Because-
is this like our
Let's just
secret
fight Nazi
yak-
vampires. Like,
I
who
was-
needs
an
all
actual
this
plot?
role playing, man? Fuck that. Let's just
Oh
kill
my god,
Nazis.
I hate that this is a thing, but also, oh god, apparently he left the apparently he joined the Sabbat while traveling in New York,
Welcome
Have you
to
guys
King
seen
Arthur's
Hellsing
Children.
Ultimate?
and
Yes.
then later formed a
Yeah, I
right
said this was
wing
basically
anarch
Hellsing.
gang.
We're fighting Nazi vampires.
Oh
This is
shit!
retarded. We should focus back on the plot.
Yeah, but also,
Yeah, the game's
like
over.
this
Actual
is
Nazi vampires.
Yeah, I just have to like take a moment of silence for that.
Pour one out for our man Himmler.
A moment of silence for our main man. God damn it.
This is
You see,
horrible.
you see,
Well-
the fact that all of this is recorded is why I will probably never be able to get a job.
Hey, at the very least, we're talking about killing Vampire Himmler.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
we're doing
okay,
good.
fair enough.
Indeed. By the way, you guys leave
Yeah,
the party.
Mag needed to take a breath, I guess.
I need to get myself a drink and maybe a snack, so I will also be right back.
Oh
Hey.
man, intermission.
We'll be
I think
wrapping
that
it up
basi-
pretty soon, to be honest. Probably.
What was it?
We'll probably be wrapping it up anyway pretty soon, so it's not really.
Alright, so you want to
Alright.
wrap it up with them, like, picking us up, and we...
Probably. Maybe we can go, depending on how you guys, how long it's supposed to. I think it's supposed to last until like 12, but I think we started it like 30 minutes early.
I didn't actually get snacks out of my car before, because I had to go downstairs, and I realized it was, like, 1 in the morning.
Oh no.
I'm too scared to acquire food.
And get fucking chunklet in the face.
This no-clip sandal that all Latina women learn innately by existing.
It's the racial skill.
Their racial skill. The D&D race Latin mother. I can say this, it's okay, we're both Spanish.
Yeah, see, it's fine.
This is okay, don't worry. So how are you liking this group so far, Kane?
That's fun so far for me, at least.
I'm having a lot of fun playing with a new group and a new system.
I like the system.
I like this system a lot.
Yeah, it's
Thank
really
you.
fun and pretty simple to get. Compared to,
Right.
like, Shadowrun being a mess.
I still don't fully understand difficulties, but I don't care because I'm not the GM. So it doesn't matter too much.
This isn't my problem.
Yeah, I'll just never run this game, but I probably will.
What do you mean? What'd you say? Sorry.
I'll probably never run this game. I say I'll never run this game, but I probably will do a one shot at some point. I want to do a couple of one shots this summer.
Yeah, that'd be pretty fun. Oh yeah, were you saying you want to look into Call of
Call of
Cthulhu?
Cthulhu.
Yeah,
Call of
that'd be
Cthulhu's
really fun.
Fun, by the way. Yeah, I love Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah, because I had a fun Call of Cthulhu idea where it's just like it's a bar that's only there sometimes.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. So, like, just like it phase out of reality or something.
It's just sometimes you go there and it's gone.
Okay. What if you're in the bar when it's gone?
Who knows?
Well, that's the question.
What if you? Oh shit! That's just kind of spooky. That's an interesting idea for a session.
I need to flesh it out, of course, but that was just like a 3 a.m. shower thought.
That's a cool one. I'm not gonna lie. I
Some
don't really have
Twilight Zone shit.
spooky from dusk till dawn type shit. It's like
Yeah. What systems have you played, by the way? You clearly like know your shit.
thanks. I guess I like Demon a lot. Demon the Fallen is one of them. A lot of the old World of Darkness games. Every fucking FFG Warhammer game or 40k. A little bit of Warhammer Fantasy. A little bit of D&D. Moderate amount, small amount of Pathfinder. I never really liked D&D or Pathfinder. Supposed to play Shadowrun.
Pathfinder can be good with a good GM. Shadowrun, I like Shadowrun, but I play way too much Shadowrun.
That's
Like,
understandable. I played a little
Nearly
bit of
I've been
2
Shadowrun.
years worth of Shadowrun.
I've been consistently GMing a Shadowrun game on and off for the last like 2.5 years.
That's pretty cool.
Wait, actually no, it'll be like 2 or 3 years and a month. I'm not entirely sure. I've been playing a lot of Shadowrun forever.
That's pretty long.
I'm looking forward to 6th edition though.
Yeah, I don't really follow.
But yeah, that's
I mean,
happening.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and it's less bloated.
Which it very much
less
needs.
bloated. All right,
It's significantly less bloated. They listened to the fans for once.
Like, please stop making new rules.
Please stop putting rules in other books that you haven't made yet.
That's great.
Also pay your artists.
Also pay your artists. Fucking Shadowrun. I was starting to make a character for a game, but I never really actually played it. Except I had a corporate sim, and then they were like, "What are you doing?"
No.
Like, I just want a corporate sim, bro. And he was just like, "Fuck out of here! What are you doing?" I ended up not playing, but I still have that character. I still want. Well, the whole idea from him was that he was like ex Corp Special Forces. For I think Ares or something was the one that I settled on.
So America, man.
Oh man, yeah.
Also,
and,
I think Mag is back.
Oh, badass. And
Yes.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, we're just waiting for Cloak to get back so we can continue.
Yeah.
He needs water and drink because he's not a smart person like me and always has a 3-liter on his desk.
A 3-liter. That's a very specific number, by the way.
Except I always have like
big old fucking jugs.
I am a very thirsty man.
Big gulp.
What did I walk back on?
Oh, hey, what's up, Chief?
You walked in on big old
Let's
jugs.
continue.
What?
Never mind. Let's go.
Oh no!
Oh
All
no,
I'm
your
hearing
jugs.
is something about big old jugs.
You see, we have a mighty thirst. All right, let's get this ball rolling again. Our intermission has went on long enough.
Breaks are fun.
And you see,
Alright,
despite this being recorded, I'm not editing shit.
Oh god.
Not again.
The world gets to hear us talk about murdering Himmler.
The world. My bad GMing. Fuck. So you guys
You're fine.
exit. Thanks, Chief. You guys exit the party. I imagine after this, because there's nothing else. I guess.
Here we go.
I would like you to make a perception plus
yeah, you're not
roll. Difficulty 7. You two.
Perception and what?
Alertness, if you have it.
Okay.
look at these hood baby. Look at these like sheltered losers. They think they can find us.
Shield. Oh no, this is
We've
for a
got
different thing.
years of
This is
experience.
they're on the porch of the main.
Oh man,
Wait, aren't these guys
6-0.
both older than you? By the way,
Yeah, I'm fucking old. I'm 150.
yeah. I think these are the
Or
2
130.
oldest vampires. Yeah.
Yeah, no, they are significantly older than us. I am a baby compared to everyone else.
I mean, I'm 90. I'm not 100 yet.
I'm like 30.
You're getting there.
This is an extreme. I just fucking saw that. All right, 1 success. Okay, good. That's oh fuck. Never mind, I saw that 1.
Yeah, I just got nothing. 6-0.
Wait. Oh, never mind. You rolled 1 success. That is 1 success.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry, I was
okay.
confused for a moment. It's the one bad thing about that format and rolling.
Yeah, I'm
Sometimes
not used to this dice bot.
Oh, really?
It isn't the worst dice roller I've dealt with.
Yeah,
But
this
it's a
one's
little bit
fine.
This is
what
the
about,
backup dice bot we use.
what about you, Keld? Roll that perception alertness, Chief.
One success.
Oh man.
1 success. Okay, nice. You guys both notice as you leave the manor that there is a quite clear to you across the street. There's a man sitting in his car, watching the house.
Oh.
That's it.
The house that the party was in?
Yeah, the man of the house that they just left. Modius's Modius's mansion.
We should
Oh, fuck.
probably look into that.
Why do I
This
get the
is
feeling
suspicious.
we were very right to leave early and through the back exit?
Wait a minute. I talked to this guy and he said he thought he was being watched.
We did.
Or that he was being stalked by someone. This seems suspicious.
Yes, that's why I'm saying we should check it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and talk to this guy.
How just like walking across the street, like, what's up, dude? I guess.
Yeah, like, hello, what are you doing here on this fine night?
Yeah, if this
All
guy
right.
is so obvious that we can detect him with 1 degree of success, we're definitely going up to him.
All right, so you guys are gonna walk up to him. As you approach the car, he starts his car and drives away.
Yep, that's not suspicious at all.
Okay,
He gets a clear look
Quick,
at you
someone
as you
use a
go.
discipline.
And actually, if
Yeah,
you want. Oh wait, what? You guys are doing something? All right.
I'm looking up my,
I
disciplines.
don't want to be the only one using their blood pool for shit.
Yeah, I know.
Even with 2 dots and potence, I could probably not stop that car if I tried.
Depends on what your strength is.
My strength is only
To be
3.
quite honest. Oh, so that means your strength is pretty much effectively it's 5 because of the potence. But I don't think that's enough to fucking stop a car. Yeah, and even if so,
Okay, I see him running.
He sees you coming, like he's across the street, so he just kind of drives away as you guys.
Well, I see him, like, starting up the car and going away, and I shoot at his tires.
Oh shit! All right, you know what? Make a dexterity plus firearms roll at difficulty.
Yet again, the wizard casts gun.
Let's say 7.
That's just
think
what I
7
do.
is a fair thing. It's a large target, but it is moving. At
Gun
relatively
is a
fast
very
speed.
reliable
He's
spell.
burnt out.
Yeah, all I've done is just cast a gun. Oh, there we go again.
So yeah, how many?
I
successes
cast
did you fail?
fist.
Holy shit! That is 2 successes, and he
Stop.
can't dodge in a car. So
No, I was shooting at the tires.
oh, you shoot. Oh fuck! Well, that would be difficulty 8. But even if you got 2 9s, like
Yeah.
roll. All right. Well, shit. As he's driving away, you pull out your trusty handgun, shoot him with rather good marksmanship right in the back tire as he's leaving. It explodes, but he doesn't stop. He doesn't care about the quality of his rims. He keeps driving.
All right.
He is gonna spin out like that.
Oh yeah.
You may, both of you, having the way that he left,
Especially on
roll.
the crumbling streets of
Uh,
Gary.
roll just a base perception. Actually, you guys.
Oh
You-
no.
Just a base perception.
Hey, so Kane,
Yes.
I didn't see anything about picking weapons in the character creation. Are there any guidelines for that? Or
You just
It's
asked
more
him
like
and said,
yeah. Just ask me what you want, and then if you can realistically have it.
cool.
Yeah, he let me
It's not too
get
big.
away with a pump action, a revolver, and a pocket knife.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
is a
so,
system
nothing
of
too
combat
nice.
based on whether it's melee or long range. I saw. It doesn't matter
Yeah.
what you're using.
It's
I
pretty.
think there is a set of combat rules that is like in where is it? It's in chapter 6, combat systems and combat maneuvers.
Yeah, it's mostly
There's
just based on what range are you doing.
pretty much, yeah. But yeah, you pop that shot off. Hit him. Did you guys roll that base perception real quick?
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
rolled
1 and 2 successes.
1 and 2 successes. You, Magcord, you catch. That's an 8. You catch sort of a glimpse of his license plate, but you can't really make out many words. It starts with an N.
Can I spend
That's it.
aspects to improve that?
Sure. I suppose. Why not? So as it drives away, you catch a little glimpse of it, and then you, I believe, spend a blood pool. I think that's an automatic activation, right?
Yeah.
to improve, like the first thought of Auspex to just simply improve 1 sense?
Yes, trying to find the page again to get specifics.
All right.
Little note for you, Mag. Auspex can be used to break my illusions.
Yes, I know, but that's a higher level than I have.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't think you have like the weird supernatural aura stuff, do you? Yet?
Oh, I actually do. That's only 2 dots.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. Let's move it. The 1 dot, I think, I'm pretty sure you just spend a blood point and choose 1 sense to heighten, and I assume you're going to heighten your sight. Because you have, like, supernatural good sight, and part of, Andrew in the Dark, which is kind of your domain, and he's probably driving by a light source or something, so you're able to make out his license plate, though, which is good. Something like NH542, I don't know. I'm not going to remember that, and I don't expect you to. You know the license plate.
misc details, yeah.
Yeah, missed details.
Just hack the Illinois registry. Bam, we got him, boys.
I mean, hey, I am
We got
Hacker
this
Man.
random ass guy. And as the shot, a little bit after the shot rings out. By the way, you noticed like about what's that? I forgot your name, Rafa. Yeah.
Yeah.
You notice a couple words too, but it doesn't matter because he notices all of it. And Modius comes out. Behind him is a couple security officers, and he's just like, "The fuck!" Like as all the trouble ends, he just hears a gunshot from his house right outside the door, and he's just like, "What the hell's going on?" He looks a little unnerved, extremely unnerved, really.
I'm all right. I report to him. Well, there was a suspicious man sitting in a car right outside the house, just staring. And as we went to approach him, he decided to make a getaway. We attempted to stop him, but it seems it couldn't completely stop him.
And since only one of us knows what the word subtlety means, he used a gun to do so.
Yes, that.
Modius, he looks scared. As a simple way to put it, for lack of a better term right now that I can think of, he's just not. Today just really isn't his day.
He's having a bad day.
He's having a very bad day, and he issues some commands to some of the security officers who pretty much jog into the house to go do something that you don't know. And he mutters under his breath, like, "But it was that damn Anarch behind this."
Probably not, but I will tell him that I saw the license plate and relay what numbers I did see.
Okay, good. He thanks you. He's like, "You know what? You're a good guy. I can always count on you. You're the only one who hasn't let me down in a long time."
Wow.
Of course not. I am Toreador.
And then Rafa's just standing over there, just his eyes in his smile. There's a bit of a twitch in his face. It's very subtle, but he keeps smiling.
His smile and optimism.
I'm sorry.
His smile and optimism gone.
After a few minutes, you guys pretty much exchange what happened. He demands pretty much that he be run through everything from the moment you left at this point. He questions you thoroughly. And
yeah, pretty much.
What information do you give him?
Everything that we approached him, shot out one of his tires, and got his license plate.
Okay, that's relatively brief run through. Okay, as this is happening, by the way, 7 fucking cop cars pull up.
Oh.
Modius looks up as the sirens, and he smiles, and then he turns his attention back to you. He's like, "Well, thank you for both of your services tonight.
Yes, of course.
You best be on your way, though, to collect the others and give that bastard Loden my message."
Yes, right on the job.
Awesome. And as the police cars they come up and park, none of them get out of their cars, and it's relatively clear that they're here on his behest. And yeah, I suppose you guys make your way out off the property, and
Yeah, I assume we just hop in my car and Hilda drives us off to. Well, do we even know where we're driving off to get?
We were giving an address.
Oh, okay.
It was more of a general like street in like a block, to be honest, because he doesn't know exactly where he stays.
It's like
But
he's in this street block, and I told you I work at a bar.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we just go to Ion's place and just go to the bar.
Go to that one bar. Okay. Do you offer like the guy Kel a ride, and you guys take the same car, stuff like that?
I would assume that we were just gonna hop in my car. Like, since we're going to the same place, because didn't he walk here?
Yeah.
I think he did walk through. Yeah.
Yeah.
Casually strolled on the street. All right, cool. Well, you guys make your way there. You
Did
guys
the
want to
police find the
drive?
wreck I left?
Oh wait, what?
Did the police find the wreck I left?
Oh fuck! What did you do?
Don't you remember the car?
The car didn't
Oh
crash.
yeah,
No, I crashed
his
the
car.
into the wall.
Oh.
Yeah, you crashed that one car
Crashed
into
his
the
stolen
lamp
car,
post,
the
like,
one
2
that
blocks
he ran
away.
over a man's ankles with.
Well, no. The police themselves don't really care. They're more
man, just
worried
another
about
street
the extremely powerful vampire they owe favors to right now. It's Gary. Come on, they're fine. It's Gary. What can you expect?
It's scary.
It's another street ornament.
Yeah, what's like one of the people who watched the fucking actual.
There are
YouTube
already
video.
like 5
All right, I'm not
crashed,
appreciating
burnt out
this.
cars
Yeah,
on
we
that
can
street.
I'm not appreciating all this shit you're talking about, Gary, Indiana. Unsubscribe reported for racism.
What is for racism?
The race of the Garys.
The race of Gary.
Gary!
Thanks, I hate it.
Oh my
Haha,
God.
Gary!
Well, yeah, it's a rather
Help me.
quick drive, probably 20 minutes around, and there isn't much traffic because it's Gary. You
Hey,
pull up.
someone roll a 1d6. Let's see how many garbage.
Let's
cans
see how
are on
many
fire.
potholes are in the road. Let's see how many
Yeah, let's
potholes.
see how many ramshackle fucking crackouts you passed away.
How many needles
Honestly,
do we
the thing
drive
being
over?
that one person probably
Oh,
hit a pothole and crashed because of a lack of tires.
Yeah, he
Okay.
is in Gary.
Okay, if anybody lives in Gary and is watching this, we're sorry, but we're not.
No,
sorry.
we're not.
No,
That's why
You
that
live
guy.
in Gary. We don't care.
I refuse
That's why
to
that one car didn't even
apologize.
stop. He wasn't like a special badass or anything. He was just like, "Oh, this happens all the time. My tires get shot out every other day."
No, it's like I'm
So
used to
used to
driving
it.
with no tires. Hey, come
Yeah, I'm used to driving off bricks every morning.
Yeah.
Fuck, I remember driving just on the edge of Camden trying to get out, and it's like half of the road was bricks and half of the road was gone.
I mean, you just drive on the sidewalk at that point.
There's a reason people make fun of Camden.
Camden's in New Jersey, right?
Yeah, it's right across the river from Philly.
This.
Camden is just a shithole. It has the waterfront with the aquarium and the BB&T theater, and that is it. I was only there for the BB&T theater where they were holding Warped Tour that year, but
We've talked about how much
Yeah.
I hate my state.
yeah, no, New Jersey sucks. Pennsylvania sucks. This
Florida
area
The
sucks.
tri-state
sucks.
area sucks.
All right.
Its only redeeming quality is New Hope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's
Just the
continue.
unison of yeah.
Well, as you guys pull up, pretty much to the bar, it's a bit lively at night.
What time is
Naturally,
it?
It's probably around 1 a.m. now.
1 a.m. That's around last call time, I think, for the average bar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one,
I
two.
suppose that's not actually too bad.
It's Gary. They want people to not get stabbed on the way home.
I'm not sure what the Gary.
I mean, it's gonna happen anyway. They just want to lower the rate.
It's like fucking medieval, ancient times where it's like, please stay inside. We don't want anyone to die.
Lock your doors. Hide your children.
Hide your kids. Hide your wife.
Liquor laws, Gary, Indiana.
Don't actually Google it. I don't care.
I'm kind of curious.
I care now.
There are no laws. Like what?
There are no laws in Gary.
That's why the roads are so bad. Road funding isn't.
You
Road
Google
funding
liquor
is
laws of
non-existent.
Gary, Indiana. There's just a baby with like one of those little plastic nipples on a
Okay,
beer bottle.
apparently you're not allowed to buy. You're not allowed to buy on Sunday.
Oh,
They
of
can't
course.
open before 7, and they can't be open after 2 in the morning or after 3 in the morning.
So
okay,
Sunday's
so it
a
is-
holy day.
I unknowingly kept with reality, so that's cool.
Great.
That's good to know.
So yeah, in that
as
case, the
we-
place is hopping.
Yeah, it's all fucking.
I mean, it's hopping as a bar in Gary, Indiana.
Oh, when you're not allowed to sell alcohol on Christmas, apparently.
Eat shit.
Alright, I'm gonna need you guys in the car, Keld and Rafa, to roll perception plus awareness.
Okay.
Difficulty 8.
Okay.
I might use my last cast of chemistry to make the door disappear.
Oh.
Oh my god! You're just like, we will not be ordered around. I refuse this quest.
You said difficulty 8.
I guess I cast command.
Difficulty 8.
Are they even going to be able to find us?
You got a 7. Oh, you botched. You botched your perception. It's unfortunate.
Oh, no.
You other one got. It's not too bad though. It's not like you went blind. I mean, there's you just don't notice the thing. But one of the good thing about having 2 tries,
Yeah.
is the other one does notice it. And as you're pulling in, you notice a car go a little bit close to you. There are a couple car lanes down behind you, but you park and they fucking pretty much park like 2 cars behind you. There's not actually there's not even a space though. There's not even like cars between you. It's just like an odd distance. Like they're trying to keep their distance, but you kind of
Like someone's
saw it as you're
tailing
driving.
us.
Yeah, like someone was telling you. It's a different car, by the way. It's not the same car from earlier, just in case you thought.
All right, I
And,
nudge over to
2 success.
I just nudge over to him and just say, "Okay, try not to arouse any suspicion. We are being followed."
In
to give you a
before
little
these
more
are the
information.
prince's men.
Actually, it's a muscle car, and you see just 2 men in there. They're both relatively pale, and one of them has like shaggy hair, wears like a leather jacket, and the other one is a little bit bigger, more burlier, and kind of just looks like a stereotypical biker.
Smells like brew
Wait
hot
a
at me.
second. Don't I... When you have a high enough thing in domain, can't you detect when someone enters your land?
You know what? I think. You know what? That's
I can double check. I have the PDF.
I'm
open.
unsure, but that sounds correct. Like I remember hearing something about that.
Yeah, I have the
Just like-
PDF open right here.
I think that's actually a
Background.
Awareness.
discipline.
That's probably,
Domain.
Because
that's probably like that could be for Auspex or something.
Yeah, because I remember reading up on some discipline where it's basically just power over your domain. Like you can make someone not leave.
Yeah,
like,
so
you
I'm
can
seeing
auction them.
it says skills in domain apply to both the size and the security of the domain.
Look.
But
True.
I'm trying to a domain of 1 dot size and 2 dot security, for instance, is small but quite resistant to intrusion, as opposed to a domain rating of 3 dot size with no extraordinary security. So basically, you divide the points you put into domain between how much you're securing it and how much you're
growing it.
Yeah, so like the bigger the domain, the harder it is to.
Take care of. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, yeah, it would probably be all size, no security, but I assume someone would, like, phone me, like, hey, there's some punk here.
Yeah, like enough that
You
like,
get a text message.
It's the 90s.
You get a fucking.
your pager goes off.
Interesting.
My pager goes off, and I'm like, oh, hold on. I just, like, let me get my leg on the table so I can
You get a
check my
Yahoo
pager.
instant message.
One sec. Let me see if I can do this.
Yeah, sure. Your pager goes off, and someone's like calling you.
I'm like stretching over the length of my leg, just tapping the way at the buttons.
And they're
Oh.
like, "Hey, a suspicious car is pulled up outside the bar. I'm not sure if you were,
It's
generic.
just good. I got one more of these. I'm just going to turn the front of the bar into a brick wall.
God damn it.
I can break down and break,
Oh,
No,
Okay.
it'll look like a brick wall, but the doors and windows are still there.
Everyone outside the bar, the other two party members, you now see. Does that require expenditure of anything, by the way?
I'm thinking if I really want to do that. Fuck, it's the end of the session. Are you? Is this going to be like the we regain willpower on rest or whatever?
To be honest, you probably. What is your nature?
My nature,
Yeah.
capitalist.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna say you gained a willpower from
Oh
getting
boy,
that one guy to give you money.
our natures clash.
oh.
What's your
Or
nature? by the
no,
way?
that's my demeanor. My demeanor clashes with your nature.
Okay, that's cool.
But yeah, like, I'm not sure how willpower comes back because I'm used
It
to like
comes back,
Shadowrun where
um,
you take a nap and you have your edge back.
It's
That's why I've been spending it so freely.
understandable. It's a little bit different. It's more like your willpower comes back, and it does come back in times of respite. So you guys probably will get some willpower back when you're
Like on the plane flight over
like
or
on the
whatever.
plane flight when you guys are just like chilling, stuff
So
like
yeah,
that.
I'll go back up to where I was.
I think you only spent. How much did you spend? 2?
I spent 3.
Just sort
So
of thing.
far.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, you're. It probably won't go back up to where it was, but you'll probably gain a dot back.
All right, that's
It's
fair.
more like you gain a dot back whenever you do something. It's a lot of times it's a lot. Sometimes it's more strict. Like you also get willpower whenever you do something that coincides with your nature. So like capitalist.
In that case,
I
yeah,
would say
the,
that you probably gain that. 1 willpower back from that fucking scam you pulled.
Which one?
From the one that you actually got paid.
Okay, yeah, sure. All right,
So,
so
you're
being
up
a
to 2 gone now.
so I want to be rewarded for being a con artist. Okay.
Kinda. I mean, I think con artist is an actual thing, but I'm going with more like you got paid. It's capitalism. I don't know. Close enough.
If I make my money.
Yeah, if you make good money, or that if you make money easily, that makes sense.
Con artist is not a thing. I
Like-
mean, like, I pay my rent with fake checks anyways, so any money is profit to me.
Any money is you got like a 20 in your wallet, and that's it.
And then the 20 I gave away.
Oh yeah, wait. You also gave that away.
I mean, hold on. I mean, the barkeep's here, right?
Yeah.
I have 2 willpower. I mean, I could just do this and get a willpower back. I'm just gonna make a second tip jar and just steal one.
Nice.
All right,
Just-
man.
I'll gain. Do you even want me to
Just
roll
steal
for
the
this?
real-
Or do you even want me to roll for this?
For the weird
Stealing.
con thing that you're about to do.
Stealing the tip jar and then turning
Oh.
the front into a brick wall.
Stealing the chip jar would be like larceny plus dexterity. I would say.
You know what? I don't want to hold this up any longer. I'll just make the front a brick wall.
Oh, okay. Just expenditure of willpower. All right, you two, outside.
That's one blood point. That's one will to make the illusion happen, and 1 blood to make it just stay, even if I'm not focused on it.
All right.
I'm just going to take a quick sippy. Just there we go.
All right.
There we go. Back up to 15.
From your dudes,
Yeah,
or from his dudes, Brett's dudes,
everyone's dudes.
or Brett's
Oh god, the
Sure, I don't
second
know.
someone
Either one.
opens the door, my illusion is done, so I'm just gonna sit in front of the front door.
It'll probably last a good 5 minutes at least, though.
The illusion stays until until someone breaks it or until I say so. So as soon as someone opens the front door, it's gone, or until like someone gets thrown through a window that was a brick wall.
Oh.
God damn it. Well, you're mentally thanking yourself for not doing that at Loden's party.
Thank fuck.
Or not Loden, fucking, nah.
Hey, Brett,
The
help me.
other guy. I forgot his name.
Make sure no punk bitch goes through the fucking door.
You got it, Aeon.
Brett is now acting as a
Hey.
impromptu doorman. So, except for the reverse.
Or
So
Brett
that's
has like ghouls guarding the door. He is too drunk to care.
He's too
You
drunk.
see, as long as no one opens that door, this place looks like a brick wall.
Fuck, man. How the fuck did you pull that off? I gotta learn me his trick like that.
Magic, dude.
Fucking
Shit.
I can't tell if
Magic,
you're drunk or
bro.
high.
Both?
He probably took a sip from a stoner.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, we basically pumped our herd full of like booze and potentially drugs and then drank them.
Yeah, those outside, Kelt and Rafa will notice
Yeah,
that
good
the
luck
bar
with
they
that.
were
We're
heading
gonna-
towards, or looking towards before they haven't exited the car yet, just fucking became a brick wall. That entire section, like the front of the bar, is just now a brick wall is there.
Oh,
Materializes before their eyes.
Yeah,
about the
Like they look
Auspex,
away.
about the Auspex earlier, I was mistaken. It doesn't even cost a blood. It has no roll or cost required for a basic level Auspex.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, just give yourself that blood point, by the way, if you took
So yeah,
it
I
off.
guess you like look to the left, you look to the right, and there's no doors or windows. It's just brick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of
You guys are still in the car, by the way.
So
And,
I guess if anything, it would be a roll to be like, where the fuck was the door?
Wait, were we
Yeah.
looking at it when he changed it?
it
you
was
were.
more like
Kel
yeah, I
was.
guess
I would assume I was,
like you
Because we-
blink.
because we were
I
driving
mean, it's the
there.
whole front of the the whole front of the bar is now like a brick wall.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
it's
okay.
pretty noticeable.
So yeah, I guess just run your hands over until you feel door.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was like, okay, I see. This is what bullshit's
Just
going on
shimmy.
here, and feel around for the doorknob.
So
So
you see, if they don't open the door, it still works. So have your ghouls hold that fucking door.
just to determine how long it takes, would that be like wits and investigation?
To do what?
How long it takes for the illusion to take effect?
No, how long it takes for us
feel-
to break it?
To
Oh,
I
to-
mean, you have the guys in the car behind you.
Yeah.
Care about that.
Alright.
You idiot.
So
All right. Well, so do you guys just exit the car and not
Yeah.
give a fuck about those guys?
yeah, first thing we exit the car,
All right.
and seeing these like noticing these guys just who are trailing us, I'm also gonna stay close to my maid because she's a punch maid.
All right.
Did I taint you with my love of punch girls?
Yes,
Are you guys gonna walk to the bar?
yes.
I'd like fondle
Yeah.
a brick wall.
Alright. As you turn around,
As we like look
You,
out the window, we see them like rubbing their face against it.
What the
Because,
fuck are those
as you guys
weirdos
walk
doing?
across the
You
street?
see, dude, it
Um,
looks like a brick wall. They don't know where the door is. Have your men hold that shit.
Oh,
The door
fuck
opens
yeah. No,
to
we
the,
have our guarding, or we have my ghouls guarding
No, I'm
the
not
door
talking about
while
that.
we just
The
watch
door
out
opens
the
to the
window.
car.
Okay.
Yeah,
The car behind you that was trailing you, the door opens, and out step the one guy I was talking about earlier, along with the bigger, burlier guy, who is, now that you can, I more or less actually get a good judge of his height. He's like 6'10". He's a big boy.
oh,
They begin to step towards you as well. I assume you could probably, I don't know, catch a reflection of this. I'm not too worried about it. Towards the bar, like you are, there's no cars on the street, and there is no actual people. Most of the people are either in the bar or at homes by 1 a.m. And Gary, I guess. I don't really know this if it's true, but and on this exact street that I made up, it is. So deal with that. Anyone from Gary?
Every person in this bar is from either my herd or his herd outside
Yeah, like-
of the barkeep.
Like I said, to the barkeep and maybe like a couple other people. So yeah, that happens, and you guys gonna do,
All right.
you know?
All right. I guess I'll turn to see those two stumbling on over, and I ask, "Oh, hello. Are you coming over to see us? Can we help you?"
The bigger man, he's sort of what's the word? He taps his left hand with his right fist a couple times, and then he smiles menacingly.
Okay,
I
How-
see.
how about you
as he continues approaching, and
Okay.
I think it's time for you two to roll initiative.
Okay. Should I also roll initiative for Hilda?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, she's basically my bodyguard.
You roll a d10 and add your dex plus wits, I think.
Okay, I'll roll mine and then hers.
Okay, cool. And I'll roll something for these two. Too.
Hood folk accidentally roll
Oh, come
themselves out of
on!
the first combat. Oh my lord.
By the way, one of your herd do kind of point outside when they see like the other people from the party. They're like, "Yeah, wait a minute."
Yeah, no, we were watching them rub their faces on the door.
Okay.
So we know this is
Brett like taps it, Ion on the shoulder and goes, "Dude, this is getting good."
Hold on. I open up my trench coat and there's just like a shotgun shoved into an inside coat pocket. There's nothing holding the top, it just flops onto my lap.
Oh, hi, Inga. How the hell did you get in my room?
Oh, your cat?
Yes. I think
Clever
she
cat.
opened my door again.
Oh, that's scary.
She's only done it a couple of times and only when I haven't closed. Hey, cat. Meow. Hi.
Aw,
The happy cat.
She is the squeakiest.
that is a very squeaky lass.
Yes.
But yeah, the shotgun flops onto my lap. I'm just gonna pick it up and just like drag it, the muzzle scratching along the hardwood floor. And I'm just gonna ask the two grunts by the door to move, and I'm just gonna sit on a chair and point it at the door.
All right.
Hobo with a shotgun style.
Hobo with a shotgun and Punk pulling a baseball bat out of somewhere.
Okay,
Well,
you and I want to tell the two ladies like, okay, look at the door. The two pretty boys, they're cool. If the punks show up, tell me and I shoot them. Trying to see if I have the power to create an illusion.
They nod, being hammered.
Ugh. So yeah, we'll just sly and wait.
Well, all right. You guys having rolled your initiative, I would say, all right. So how initiative works in this game is a little bit different. You don't just declare your action first and you do it first. It's more like whoever has the lowest declares their action first, but they actually go last. So like it gives everyone else, like the people with higher initiative, to say like, all right, well, since that guy's doing this, I'm gonna do this, because blocking is a little bit different in this game, I believe. Like you have to actually have an action to take a defensive action.
Okay.
So like if you hit someone before they have the chance to do their thing, then they're not gonna be able to block it. I believe. I'm not super sure, but I'm pretty sure. I'm looking at the combat right now, so don't worry. Yes.
Oh boy, it's 40k.
We'll go first. Then wait, why 3d10?
The second one is for the bodyguard maid.
Oh, okay. Why? There's 3 though.
It's 1d10 for initiative.
Oh,
Yeah.
but she has
Yeah,
dexterity.
7. You guys each have 7. The 4 doesn't count. The first 2 all count.
Okay.
So what's her dexterity again? You said 4.
No, it's 2.
Oh, okay, so she has an int of what's her wits?
Her wits is 2.
Oh, okay. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so she has an int of 11, and you have 1. What's your wits plus dex? The dots and column.
My wits and dexterity is... Come on, load up. 5.
Oh, totaled?
Yeah, total.
Okay, so you will go before her, and these guys are a little... All right, so the big guy, he declares his action first, because he's slow and dumb, I guess. And he's going to try to face punch you, the person who's tried to speak to him.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, he's quite a nice fellow. That's fine. Now the other guy, I'm gonna hold his action. Now it's time for your ghoul to go first, and if you want, I can choose her action, or you can choose her action. I'm sure you know.
I declare before them because mine is lower.
What did you get actually?
I rolled a 6.
You got.
Right
you
there.
get a 6. What's your wits plus dexterity?
5. That's what I rolled. A D10 plus 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're the only one who did that. My bad. So yeah, you would actually declare. You would declare even first before the big guy. My bad.
No, because he rolled a 4. So he would
Yeah,
declare
but I
first,
didn't
then
add
me, then the other guy.
modifiers to that roll. He has a wits and dexterity as well. I mean, even if
Okay.
he only had 1 dot in each, he would still go before. He would still declare after you.
Well, that's fine because my declaration was just to punch the big guy in the face.
Yeah, you were gonna punch the big guy in the face. All right, he's gonna punch the other guy in the face. You're gonna like fucking cold cock him from out of nowhere. It's hilarious. And yeah, what's your ghoul gonna do?
Basically, she was going to also punch the big guy, but I'll just have her punch the other guy instead. Or, Actually, I'll have her try and block the punch from the big guy.
Block the punch from the big guy.
Yeah.
All right. That's fair. So she's taking a defensive action.
Yes.
For you. So that's great. And what are you gonna do? Yeah, you.
I would... Basically, I would want to use, my dominate discipline for command to tell the big guy to punch his friend.
Okay, so... And then I have the other person. The other guy is actually gonna pull out a gun.
Oh.
It's like an Uzi.
Oh boy, this is escalation.
Well,
I'm assuming someone alerts me that a gun has been drawn.
Fucking Uzi. You're not getting a complete play-by-play.
Brett kind of looks over to Ion and just looks like, should we help?
Yeah, they don't know what they walked into. Let's go. All right, so I guess
So
over there.
Brett like,
I guess start a next turn, like the door gets kicked in.
yeah,
and
no,
with initiative.
Brett like turns does his best to like keep the handle turned and also kick it at the same time so he doesn't damage the door.
Oh, that's really nice of you, buddy.
The other man.
Thank you, man.
Oh yeah, no, he pulled out a gun. All right, yeah. So I got everything down. For the moment.
Yeah, so I guess next turn we roll initiative and join in.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys want to come out, yeah.
Yeah, Brett's
He pulled out a
politely kicking my door open.
Kicking
All
the
right.
door open in the
Badass.
politest method possible.
Because the round does take place in like 6 seconds. Yeah, you would probably have to forfeit this round, but that's fine. It's not too bad. I mean, he only pulled out.
That's fine.
You guys are
It's
vampires.
not like they'll die in one round, right?
No, they.
Oh no.
Like, you guys aren't going to take much damage from this at all. I doubt
Yeah.
it. I really doubt it. Especially since guns deal bashing unless they aim for the head. I mean, he's totally going to aim for the head, but that's not the point.
You see, I have a good plan here.
I'm pretty sure shotguns also do lethal. So yeah, you guys beat them. All right. So what happens? Roll.
I want to get my willpower back is what I want to do.
Oh wait, yeah. Sorry. He
Strength
pulls out the
plus
gun
roll.
and goes to
Yeah.
shoot. So all right, I gotta roll this guy's.
Fucking the Slayer main over here.
Okay.
Hey,
Oh, and
I don't even main Slayer.
quick question before combat
do.
begins. With the points that I gained for permanent fangs, should I just toss them directly into willpower, or am I free to spend those on like backgrounds and stuff?
All right. Wait, what'd you say? I'm sorry.
Earlier when I grabbed permanent fangs at the very start of this, I sent you a quick message. But it seems like to be getting more important now, just in case. Would it be? Should I just put it in willpower, or should I put those extra, or can I put those extra 3 wherever I like?
Those extra 3 freebies. Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind.
Okay,
much,
cool.
If you
I
want
just
to
wanted
like
to double
review a
check.
little bit about the characters, like honestly, if any of you really want to like remake your characters after this, that's fine. This is the first session. I don't think you
Gotcha.
guys are like super familiar with the game, so I understand completely.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like maybe if it was like 11 sessions in, it'd be like yeah, but it's not. So, do you? So yes, you the guy pulls up the Uzi, points it at Mag's head. How about that? Kelt's head, face, and unloads. You do have a chance, though, to abort your action to take a defensive action and have a chance at dodging it.
I think I can take it.
You think you can take it to the face?
Yeah.
All right. Now, you're gonna take it. Let me roll. I gotta roll damage because you have decided not to dodge, and I gotta find the gun. Ooh. I gotta roll a couple times. That's 3. Shoot, where's the gun?
Oh no.
I can't find the damage for the gun. All right,
Oh.
fuck it. I'm gonna go and I have a demon.
It's an
thing.
Uzi, correct?
Oh, I have the.
Yeah, it's an Uzi or a machine pistol
Yeah, so that's down under.
or like a Mac 11.
I have the combat summary thing up.
SMG small, I believe that would be.
Ah,
So that's a damage of 4.
damage of 4. Okay, cool, awesome, thank you. It's 4 bashing, but he smacked you in the head like twice, so that's gonna do lethal. Lethal does. I'm pretty sure when you get hit by a gun, it does lethal if you get hit in the head, and it does. You know what? I'm actually not super sure about that.
It's lethal if it's the head. Yeah, you're
That's
right.
okay. That's what I thought, but I didn't really want to assume. And it's also +1 damage to the head, I believe. So that's 5 dice versus difficulty 6 to hurt. Okay. Luckily,
Cool.
it does jack shit and pings off your skull all 3 shots.
You got a noggin made in metal there?
Wait, no. I have to roll. All right, I do have to roll damage more times for more shots.
No, it's like when Dio got shot, the bullets just stick in him and they don't really do anything.
Oh.
Yeah, the first shot does absolutely nothing. Forgot he shot multiple times. The second, fuck. Okay. The second shot does one thing, and the last one. This guy is honestly like, this is funny. The last one is 4 successes, so that's 5 levels of damage total. But vampires can soak lethal, so roll your stamina. If you have fortitude, that would also, but I don't think you do. Hello?
Hang on, I'm looking for something.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, plus you remember that you guys can also just literally like spend a blood point to heal a level of bashing or lethal. So honestly, it doesn't matter. The only bad thing is that you will have dice penalties depending on how much you.
I'm just checking if potence also affects stamina or just strength.
I believe it's just strength, but it's probably gonna check.
Yeah, it looks like only strength related. So
Yeah, fortitude is one of the good ones, though. I'm not gonna lie. Depending on how, if you want to be like super tanky, fortitude, man, gotta get fortitude. Yeah. Which isn't actually that hard. You can take discipline.
So what exactly is diff on the weapons chart? I assume it means
like when it says +1 to difficulty. Yeah, it's +1 to diff, +1 to difficulty. That's why, like, because it was targeting the head, the difficulty was for the original fight was 7 instead of 6. Though I'm pretty sure I still put 6, but he got 2 successes on that one, and he chose not to block anyway. So even one success would have landed. Like,
right. I was more curious on the character sheet. It has diff listed under weapons. Like on the weapons table, like it has something to do with the weapons that we're using.
It's probably like dodge difficulty.
Possibly. But it's also like not something that's listed under any of the weapons.
You could just house roll it after the fact, I guess.
Maybe. It's just it's just one of those, like, that's a table there that sure isn't in any of the.
So let me look. Let me see how much damage you take. You do take damage. None of those rolls pass, which is very disappointing. But you're not too hurt. I mean, you took 3 rounds to the skull, but you're good. You'll be fine. You suffer 5 levels of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, you're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're now at the mauled level, and you have a -2 to your dice pool for actions. And it says character is badly injured and may only hobble about 3 yards or 3 meters per turn. But that's not too bad because you're a vampire. So it's whatever.
And the willpower to ignore that.
Oh, yeah, and that. So you're good. Are you gonna spend the willpower to ignore the -2 to your dice pool?
Yeah.
All right, cool. That's fine too. Also, I'm not sure, but I think the dice pool applies to soap too. I'm not sure, but whatever. You're ignoring it, so it's cool. That lasts for the duration of the scene, I imagine. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Most powers do, but yeah. So he fucking just rapid fire bursts in your skull. Blood splatters out. Multiple holes are formed. Everyone in the bar looks over, and you look on, and probably not too much horror, but you're a little spooked to see someone you met about 30 minutes ago just get domed 3 times.
We're already kicking in the door to save these lost children.
Yeah, you're coming out, but this it accentuates how important it is that you get out there, I suppose.
Calling us children when you're the babies over here.
I'm sorry, you walked into the hood.
You walked into the hood and
you sure are older than us. We sure are used to this part of the town.
The future is now, old man.
You're ignoring the part where I got shot 3 times in the head and didn't even flinch.
Now, the next highest initiative, I think that was definitely not Meg. Definitely not Kill. I think
I think it might have been mine.
Yeah, it would have been the Ghoul.
It was yours. Yeah, it was you. So, Rafa, do your thing. You wanted to punch, or you wanted to do something? You wanted to punch a dude?
I wanted my ghoul to punch someone. I wanted to do commands at the big guy who was lumbering towards me, because I would assume...
Domination?
Yeah, domination, because I assume he would be looking at me so I could make eye contact with him, because you said he was, like, making punching motions and going straight for me.
He was going straight for you because you have knowledge. So he was looking directly into your eyes. So yeah, sure, attempt your domination thing.
Right. That is manipulation and intimidation.
That's intimidation. I got to go to the domination page. Dominate.
Yeah.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hey, how good is Brett with a gun?
Pretty good with a gun.
Do
He's
you have one?
Oh, okay.
I think I should, but I believe I drew a baseball bat, but to be honest, I should probably have a handgun.
You want to allow that?
Are you gonna use
Little
this
pocket pistol?
the 1 dot? Oh yeah, sure. You want like a 9mm?
9mm would be fine. I was thinking of the 45, but the 9mm would be
45?
fine.
A 45 would be cool. If you want like a Colt 45, that'd be like a
Yeah,
heavy
because it
pistol.
has it's 45 would be under pistol heavy. I
Yeah,
believe.
okay. So it's a little bit better than light pistols. I'm
Yeah, it
sure-
carries
I don't think
carries
it's
less
that.
ammo than a light pistol, but it does 1 point more damage. It's
Yeah,
also
but-
harder to hide.
Just slightly, bigger. It's not a 38 pocket revolver, but it's not too bad. It's not a fucking
Yeah.
Desert Eagle.
I'm actually trying to figure out which
you would like to use? Oh, sorry.
I'm actually trying to figure out which of my weapons I do more damage with. I think I might actually be able to do more damage with the baseball bat.
Maybe, but it would also be bashing. Like, even if you hit him in the head with the baseball bat, I'm pretty sure that would still. Be bashing.
No, it says if you aim for the head, if you aim for the head with a blunt weapon.
I mean,
That it
What's
like
your
it
feedback?
notes under the where was it? There's a table for melee
yeah, but that also
weapons.
means that you could, like,
Yeah, it says plus denotes a blunt object. Blunt objects inflict bashing damage unless targeted at the head. Headshots inflict lethal damage.
all right, that's fair. Go for it.
Yeah.
That is the only bad thing is that your difficulty is 7 instead of 6, but that's not too big of an issue here.
Yeah, I roll or I deal 7 damage with the baseball bat.
Holy shit, that's
Because
almost
I have
as much
5
as 12
I have
days.
5 strength
Wow.
and
You're a strong man.
I am a strong man and I have
You could
3
probably
points.
stop
Or I
a
have
fire.
4 points in melee.
You're like the mountain from Game of Thrones.
There is also an unarmed maneuver I could try to do on the guy with the gun.
I want to tell Brett my plan. Alright,
Well, you
so
gotta do it.
you knock them to the ground, I'm going to shoot their left foot off, and then demand money, and then they can drive away with their 1 foot. They fucked
Okay,
up
so
my domain.
there is, let's see, attacks I could do. There's disarm, hold, sweep,
Yes, that's dark, but they fucked up my
Tackle.
domain.
That's not too bad. I mean, he did just fucking rapid fire into this guy right next to you, so he's not
Right.
he's, at least
He
one of
did
them.
shoot an Uzi right
Yeah,
in front of my
I
house.
managed to get 4 points in melee, 3 points in firearms, and 3 points in brawl.
That's pretty good.
I'm mostly combat focused.
Understandable.
But yeah, so I could potentially there is a disarm maneuver, so I could go after the guy with the gun and try and disarm him.
First, before you enter the initiative order, before you can do that, you would like.
Roll
Rafa would like to. First, they would like to roll. Command? The
Oh,
first,
I already made my roll,
you did?
and I think I got nothing.
And what did you tell him? The order must be clear and straightforward, like 1 word apparently. A 1-word command. It does note that. It does say the subject.
Oh,
vampire
1 word?
localized subject and speaks a 1-word command. Yeah, it can only be 1 word if you want to use that one.
It
But
says
you
that
can do a lot of stuff like fucking run, agree, fall, yawn, jump, laugh, surrender, stop, scream, follow are all valid.
Oh, because I wrote in the
There's
second paragraph that like it can be included in a sentence.
That is true, but it's still like they only obey 1 word. You know what I mean? Like they don't obey complex commands.
Okay.
That's especially
So it would be
it's a little
something
bit,
like I was walking the dogs this morning.
yeah, and then they would make them walk or something like that.
So I should roll initiative, correct? Entering the fight.
Okay,
Sure you
so
did.
Not yet.
But also, what would
Turns out their turns aren't through just yet, but they're getting there.
Right.
okay, so I see. Okay, so instead of having him punch his friend, I see him coming over and say, "Better not trip over your own feet."
Okay. All right. Well, shit.
I guess he fucking just like takes a step and just kicks himself in the heel or something. He just falls down.
He's a big boy, though. That's hilarious. That's a good way of dealing with it. I'm not gonna lie.
Timber.
So he's now that your action's out of the way, I think it was your ghouls.
Yeah, and she was basically gonna defend, but since he tripped over, she's just a wall.
All right. So is she gonna like? What's she gonna do? She's still taking a defensive action, I suppose, which is fine because after that, he's still gonna try to punch you. It's just he has to split his dice pool a little bit because he had to do two things.
Yep.
Do two actions. So he does take some penalties for that, which isn't too bad. I mean, it doesn't really require success to stand up. So it pretty much just means he loses like one thing, I think, which is not too bad. Okay, so that's okay. With the penalties, which isn't really a very great penalty, I'm not gonna lie. It's like -1 thing, I think.
Oh.
But he misses anyway. Like he stands up, misses. Your goal's fine. She can't take an action though, unfortunately, because she did devote to defending.
Yeah, that's fine.
He is out of the way. It is Mag's turn. Keld's turn, and I believe you wanted to punch someone.
Yes.
All right. Well, after getting face blasted, you stumble to your knee a little bit, and then you steel yourself. Though it doesn't affect you too much. You're able to fight off the quite huge amounts of pain of having your skull sprayed across the pavement. But yeah, you wanted to punch someone.
It's fine. A few lost brain cells never hurt anyone.
3 successes. All right. And you ignored the wound penalties, so good. Against which one? Which of the men again? The big guy or the
big one?
Oh God, you guys just targeted the wrong person. It's really funny.
I mean, we declared this before we started, so I gotta hit him.
Yeah, understand.
It's also the big guy.
So he, because he's already taken his action, can't do shit, and you smack him upside the head or wherever you wanted to hit him. I assume if this is since difficulty 6, I'm just going to say you get a solid gut punch on the guy. Now roll your damage.
How do you do damage for unarmed melee?
Let me look at that because I know where it is.
It's strength plus a number.
Yeah, and I believe you rolled brawl for it.
Normal strike damage is just strength bashing, and you already hit him, so it's just base strength. Roll however many dots you have in strength, and add your dots in potence. By the way, if you have a potence.
Right, so it'd be 5d10.
Bro, how much strength do you got?
5. I have 3 strength plus 2 potence.
Over here. Okay, awesome. So yeah, 5d10. It is bashing though, and well, he's a fucking vampire. So, so yeah, roll 5d10. 2 successes and
a 1.
Let's roll his stamina and a 1. So fuck, 1 success. I'm sorry.
I'm just not having a good night.
None of us are. We're all rolling sadly.
Except for Ed. With all
Ed
his
was
bullshit.
also rolling badly.
I did kind of okay.
Let's just do that.
And then I got like 6 successes.
He soaks one of those, and you did 2
1.
minus 1. 1. All right, so he soaks it. He takes it. He's a little
he looks down at you and he moves back a little bit, but he's not really visibly hurt. He takes it like a champ, like a true large boy. And resetting now, you guys can insert yourselves into this initiative order.
Cool.
Let's go. No
I'll
whammy, no whammy.
roll. I get a 7.
Okay, you got a 7.
Oh,
you get a 5.
Uh-oh.
Does everyone remember what you guys got for initiative? By the way.
Yep, Ed's worse than me.
All right, cool. Let's make it sure because I'm not gonna lie, I don't really remember too much.
How'd I do on that with the 7?
You got a 7.
It's higher than some people, and
We
think
both rolled 2s.
yeah. Rough
I think I
was
rolled
higher than Mag, I believe, though, right?
Yeah, mine was higher.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Cloak is higher than me. Ed is lower.
Okay.
I think the
So
lowest initiative is Edwin or Ion.
cool.
I think.
So who
Tragic.
goes? We should have written this
No.
down.
Totally should have. But
Who's
now
go-
I'm just gonna pretend. I don't know.
Everybody re-roll.
I mean,
feel like
you
we
guys
probably.
won.
I know the rolls are up here. I just don't know which ones
Yeah.
they are. Mags.
There
I'm
was
assuming
a
the
base- I know
1d10.
Mags. It was the
Mine
one
is-
that had pluses.
The 1d10 plus
Yeah,
5
I
is
know
yours,
mine.
correct? That
Okay.
came up as 6.
Mine were which ones? Okay, mine were right before the Slayer picture.
Okay, right before the Slayer picture. So yours are the. You rolled
'Cause-
3d6?
Yeah, the 3d6 is the ghoul. The 5d6 is
Or
mine,
the 3d10? I mean.
or 3d10. Yeah.
Oh, you rolled. Why did you roll multiple dice for initiative?
Because
He's
of my
rolling one
ghoul.
for himself, one for his ghoul, and one because he was a derp.
Okay. Just everyone put down your own initiative because I can't figure out what was an initiative.
Mags was 6. Okay.
Who the fuck is this Lightning McQueen gun guy motherfucker? Oh my god.
How did he get a fucking 16?
Because
He
he
must
rolled
have
a
6
9.
decks and then a 10.
I have a lot of dexterity.
Wait, 7 decks?
No, I have 4 dexterity.
I mean the gun guy.
Oh, I didn't see
No,
that.
the gun guy, he rolled a 9.
That means he has 7 decks.
16.
No, a mix of 7
no,
between dex and wit.
Dex and wits, yeah. So it's not
Oh
stupid.
wait, I had wits as well?
Yeah, you add wits
Yeah.
as well. Okay, so you actually go
Oh, in that case I have 8.
edit your initiative. You go
Yeah.
before me.
Oh, I thought it was just 1d10 plus dex.
No, I believe
Oh,
it's
no,
plus
that
wits
case, I
too.
mean-
I mean, I may be doing it wrong to be honest, but I'll
Who
look it
cares?
up later.
No, it's
I-
dex
very
and
hard to
wits.
find.
I just
It is?
looked it up.
Okay.
Yep.
Great. I'm glad to hear that I wasn't being retarded there.
How the hell did you fit yourself under my dresser? Meow.
This lightning McQueen. Fuck. How? What's happening?
Cat.
This cat
All
is
right.
also like raining fur every time she is scritched. So there is just fur everywhere.
Rafa, what is your dex and wits? 'Cause I know you roll a 7.
My dex and wits together,
Yeah.
it is a 5.
Okay, so you get a 12.
Alright.
And what's your ghouls, dex, and wits together with like 4?
Yeah, it's 4.
Okay, so that's 11.
Okay.
And now we can continue.
Okay.
If everyone's still here, making sure. All right.
Yep.
So now, who declares first will be Keld.
I
What are you going
guess
to do, Keld?
I'm going to go after the guy with the gun by spending. Or I'm going to try to use my Attenibration at 1 pip.
Obtenebration?
Yeah.
Oh. Manipulate the shadows or something?
Yep. Or you can use a
Uh,
attacks, can't you?
You know
Or did I
what?
completely misunderstand what that
I think
ability does?
obtenebration just is like more like cosmetic for the original like the first dot. Like it says shadow play. Let me look at this. The crown against vampire limited control over shadows and other ambient darkness that the vampire can naturally create. Darkness shaking overlap and stretch existing shadows, creating patches of gloom. The power also allows kindred to separate shadows from their existing, casting bodies and even shape darkness into the shadow of things that are not there. Once a kindred takes control of darkness or shadow, it gains a mystical tangibility so I think you're right, by varying accounts, cold or hellish hot and cloying the darkness may be used to aggravate or even smother victims. Certain callous La Sombra claim to have choked mortals to death with their own shadows. That's kind of badass. You gotta like a very like a clan specific discipline for a non your clan, by the way. That's kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good one. I tried to do that one time.
Okay, so it says the power requires no roll, but a blood point must be spent to activate it. Shadow play lasts for one scene and requires no active concentration. Kindred cloaking themselves in shadow gain an extra die to their stealth dice pools, so this is effectively not useful.
Okay, so opponents plagued by lapping shadows and strangling darkness subtract 1 die from all stamina dice pools. That's it. But
Okay, so
they're vampires, so you know.
still,
you can't kill them with it. You could 100% subtract 1 from the stamina pool if you want, but I feel like that's less useful than killing him.
Well, debuffing
debuffing
him will help in the long run, and I can take more than 1 attack action per turn, can't I?
You can split your dice pool, which would in this case, I think it'd just be a -1 to your dice pool if you choose to do this action because it requires no roll.
Okay,
but I'm pretty sure for each action, do you have celerity?
No.
Oh
wait.
well, yeah, I think it is. Unless I'm doing this wrong, that's totally possible, but I'm not sure. I'm just going to go with what I know. So yeah, I mean, if you want to debuff him, but you can't really. All it does is subtracts his stamina by 1.
Yes, but that means he can't soak as much.
That is true. You're right with that. Let me look at combat systems. Combat turns. So did you want to do that? The first thought of optimization?
Yes, I will hit him with a abrasion first, and then I will punch him.
All right. So he suffers a -1 to his soak, which isn't really too bad. So yeah, roll or not roll for it. Fuck, my bad. All right, yeah. So he would suffer a -1 to his stamina for all rolls, including soak. Well, once you do that. All right, my bad. All right, his actions are declared. Cloak, your turn.
Okay. Wait. Isn't it? Wait. We're. Oh, right. I am second.
Yeah. Sorry. You declare it and then react.
Gotcha.
Like the
right.
Which is confusing.
Yep.
Sorry.
No. That didn't confuse. I just felt like there was someone in between Mags and May for some reason. Okay. So I'm going to spend a blood point to use celerity to give myself an extra action this turn.
All right, that will occur. All extra actions will occur after, like, everything has been resolved.
Yeah.
At the end of the turn. But
yeah, this says each point of celerity adds 1 die to dexterity-related rolls. In addition, the player can spend 1 blood point to take an extra action up to the number of dots they have in celerity at the beginning of the relevant turn.
What do you have, like 1?
I have 1 dot, so I'm just spending a point to take 1 extra action.
All right, that's cool. And what's the other one you wanted to do?
Cool. So the actions that I'm going to do I'm
I
assuming
don't
that
think you
spending
have
that.
to declare your celerity. Yeah. You
Yeah,
can kind of have that open just in case you need anything.
gotcha.
extra.
Well, I mean, I've got plenty of blood, and I'm probably going to use this anyway.
Yeah. By the way, Keld, you may or may not want to spend a blood point to heal. Just saying.
Cool. Hey, Ion, you plan?
My plan, I'm going to shoot their feet off, or assuming they're not already incapacitated, and then demand money or demand money or their execution. And if they give me their money, they can hop in their car and drive home with 1 foot.
Cool. I'm
You guys
going to
do
go
realize that killing a
for.
vampire is breaking tradition, right?
What's up?
Nothing.
I am going to go for a disarm on the guy with the gun.
Ooh.
Um,
So
that is a
How would you like-
dexterity plus melee roll at a
okay,
difficulty
you're
of
gonna
plus
disarm him with
1.
the bat. You're just gonna like bitch slap it out of his hand.
Yeah, no,
Baseball.
I am going to just slam his hand with the baseball bat.
All right, that's fair.
Wait, are these vampires or people?
Vampires.
And then after the disarm, the extra action is going to be bashing him over the head.
I mean, I do have the defense of they attacked my domain. It was self-defense.
Yeah, no, they came into our domain and pulled weapons on people.
100%.
They pulled.
They're
They,
gonna
well,
be a
I
trial.
mean,
and
they
you're-
came
you're
into our
gonna get-
domain and pulled weapons on people sent here by the prince.
Oh
Indeed.
yeah, they're-
Well, true. They're not gonna
So, yeah,
like.
we will get
they're
put on
not,
trial, but we
very
have
good
a
people.
very good defense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just that they'll like actually they'll start investigating you, and you'll be like under close watch for a little while, and you'll be.
I mean, I'm not
brought
going to kill them. I'm just going to make them leave without their feet.
before. All right.
So yeah, a disarm and a bludgeon targeted for the head, so that would do lethal damage towards the head.
All right.
If they don't give me their wallets, I'll just beat them into unconscious, take their wallets, and then just drop.
It's
them right on
basically
their gas
a
pedal.
we won't take this any further if you give up and leave us alone.
All right.
Also
So
bans. Shotgun shells are expensive.
All right. Well, now that you have declared your actions, it is Ion's turn, and also
it's
the
my
big
turn?
guy's turn.
Hmm.
Or yeah, your turn.
I don't. Did I
When the big
specify
guy-
which one's foot I was
Sure.
shooting?
What's your dex again?
My dex is 3.
All right, yours is higher than the big guy, so I'm gonna say he declares first.
Alright, so I guess I'll shoot the left foot off of the big guy, and you disarm gun guy.
Yep.
Alright, I finally get to roll my big gun, and since, oh wait, my gun's already out, I can't fast draw. Oh well.
Ooh.
That's -2.
Ooh.
Ow!
Hey, what's up,
He rolled a -2.
bro? That's a botch. What did you try to do?
Shoot someone in the foot?
You shoot yourself in the foot, like? No, you don't actually. You weren't supposed to roll yet, but that's not important. The big guy is going. I'll just keep that roll for later.
Can I just say that this initiative system is really stupid and annoying?
It is a little
I
bad.
honestly I like this initiative system. It's clunky with this system as a whole.
Yeah, it's an interesting it's a good concept. Bad.
I know there's other
Oh.
systems that also do a reverse initiative, and they do it
Right.
better from everything that I've read.
The big guy's gonna look extremely pissed.
What, do I just, like, jam my shell or whatever?
Oh well, not. I mean, maybe. Maybe, but anyway, the big guy's gonna use Protean at 2 dots, and
What does
it'll
that
take
do?
his whole turn. Well, it gives you claws that are very dangerous.
Oh
You
no.
don't really get hit by them, and they do aggravated damage. But there's 4 of you, and I'm sure you guys are gonna beat the fuck out of them, so I'm not too worried about it.
Don't
All
you
right.
have, like, ghouls?
Yes, no, we have 4 ghouls that should be backing us up. I just realized this.
Yeah, dude,
Yeah,
we have a
they're
small
all in
gang
the
that can help
bar.
us.
This is now an 8-on-2.
All right. You know,
I kind of
they can
forgot
enter an
that.
extra.
I've also
I guess
realized
forgot
that I
about
haven't statted up my ghouls.
You do have a. I think you have.
I have 4 points in retainers.
Oh fuck.
Right.
So you have 4 average rules, and then.
Oh yeah, that's right, because it's
Average
not just
5.
a straight. Yeah, let me. I have not done like the work that I should have done.
Oh no.
Yeah, I have retainers. It's 4 it just says 4 retainers. And let's see. Not precisely allies or contacts, servants, assistants, or other people who are your loyal and steadfast companions. Many servants are ghouls. Their supernatural powers and blood bond enforced loyalty make them the servants of choice. They may also be people who you've repeatedly dominated until they have no free will left, but I don't have dominate. So yeah, no, just 4 ghouls.
All right, that's fine. Goals are pretty basic.
Yeah.
Your stats. You do have points to customize them.
Yeah, there's an attire sheet for them. If you need
Yeah,
that.
no, I noticed, and that's why I'm saying there is work that I should have done, but I haven't.
As of now, I'm just gonna say they have like generic 2 dots in all of their abilities. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not
Yeah,
really
just
sure.
expect them to be a bunch of. Just expect them to be a bunch of
They exist.
a bunch of punks with lead pipes and baseball bats coming to help
initiative
us.
for them real quick.
Yes. So that would be 4. Yeah. So
Yeah, just roll 2d10 or add 4 to each one.
2d10
Or 4d10, sorry. So
40-10.
there's 4. And add 4 to each one. Because
Okay, so that's
right, so
10,
10,
and
8,
10, 8, 12, 9.
9.
So
These are your goons. We're just gonna like, I don't know, just they don't act for this turn, I suppose. They're surprised. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Good
I'm just putting down their initiative real quick so that I don't forget that roll was initiative.
It's like,
Do they have any weapons?
Ghouls aren't.
I'm gonna say they're all wield. I'm gonna say like 3 of them are wielding an assortment of bats and lead pipes, so clubs for the purpose of rolls, and one of them has a revolver.
Okay. They're honestly probably all just gonna like make attacks. I don't think they were gonna try to like aim for that. I mean, depending on, I mean, you can shout at them, I guess, if you want to shout at them. Aim for the fucking head.
No, I'm just gonna tell them, beat these motherfuckers down.
All right, done. They look back at you. Aye, chief. All right. The ghouls. Oh yeah, they are drunk. By the way, you guys are drunk too. I forgot about that. Take a -2 to your freaking dex pool. Yeah. And, like,
No, the ghouls aren't drunk. We got the herd
ghouls
drunk, and we drank off of them.
Oh, do you want me to re-roll my firearms then?
Oh no, you're fine. I don't care too much. You botched on the firearms.
I figured I'd name my ghouls because I may as well.
Why not? Jake, Callum, Zoe, and Jesse. Okay, cool.
It's also easier to keep track of them if they have names.
Indeed.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so they don't act for this turn. We just did.
Yep.
Their
Yeah,
turn,
no, I
so
just
now
figured I'd roll
big
them
guy-
initiative for when they come in.
Right,
Because
and
I
now
may
it
as well
is.
get that done now.
And now it is the last final guy's turn, who is going to see multiple goo coming, and he sees the vampire still on his feet, but he's not too worried about it. He's gonna fire into the mob.
Oh no.
He's not as worried about the vampire without any weapons. He's more worried about the mob coming to stomp everyone out. Sorry about that.
Oh no.
I don't think any of us are actually unarmed.
I am.
Well, he's the only one who's unarmed. The lone
You're
Toreador.
like, in Shadowrun terms, you're a fucking adept.
Okay, yeah. I
You're
think
Oh
like
boy.
Slayer in Shadowrun.
Oh man, give him vampire aids.
Okay, let's see what this guy would have for stats. He would have.
Vampirism in Shadowrun is just AIDS.
No, it literally is. What's
Okay,
it?
cool. Just making sure.
Metahuman. It's like metahuman
So-
AIDS.
Because this
Yeah,
is
basically.
metahuman AIDS. All right. He's gonna just fire into their bodies. He's not too worried about it. So that is 3 successes. Your ghouls, one of your ghoul, which this is also 3 hits, I believe. One of your ghouls can choose to forgo their stomp out action and try to dodge this if they want.
Yeah, Zoe's gonna dodge.
Gonna do that? Okay. Which one's Zoe? Which one is that? A club wielding?
Probably the gunner.
Zoe has one of the bats. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna say I'm actually gonna edit that with what they're using.
Okay, she has one of the bats, and
Okay.
who has the gun, by the way? Which one?
I'm
Yes.
noting that down right now.
All right, badass. Since they're kind of generic, she has a bat. It'll be, I think it's Dex plus.
Dex plus melee.
We're almost 5
Well, they're not-
hours deep.
They're not parry. Yeah, we got to finish this up. I just want to finish this combat or something, and then you guys can go. I think it's Dex plus wits to dodge. There's no dodge skill, which is 2d10. Difficulty of 6.
So Callum has the revolver,
There are 4. Okay,
the
cool.
slowest of all of them.
The slowest of all of them. You know what? That's actually good because ranged attacks still go
Mhm.
first, like even if because they're faster and shit.
Gotcha.
6. Just gonna try to dodge that, and she got 3 successes. So she sees the long-haired boy turn the gun her way, and she fucking hits the deck, and 3 rounds spray behind her, clashing with the bar's glass window. And now, after that has happened, we have declared all of the actions, and the big guy has forfeited his actions, and Edwin, Ion, botches the roll and just goes for the foot and just fucking shoots the ground. I don't even know. It just with a shotgun.
Sneezed and I just shot like a
You just
lamppost.
sneezed and shot at a lamppost, like some random guy walking down the street that gets fucking nailed out of nowhere. No,
Oh fuck.
yeah, no, I'm kidding.
Hopefully he's still alive, because he
and
won't
now-
be for much longer.
And now, Cloak, do your actions.
Okay,
do you-
so
your
I get an
melee
extra
plus-
I get an extra roll to this because of celerity. Anytime I roll Dex, I get a bonus.
you get an extra dice pool, a 1/2 dice pool.
So let me
Yeah.
double check. So first,
So
I'm just
so
gonna
for the,
drop back
for
to
the
the combat
disarm?
maneuvers thing. Yeah, it's a disarm is where's the table? Here it is. Disarm is Dex plus melee with a difficulty of +1.
Okay, +1 and oh
So
man, I totally
difficulty
forgot
of
that guy.
+1 means my target number is 1 higher.
Yeah. Instead of like difficulty of 6, it's difficulty of 7, and it's just Dex.
Okay, I don't know
plus-
why the fuck it decided to disconnect me.
Oh,
I'm back.
Spooky.
yeah, difficulty of 7 for the +1 because normal is 6.
Okay, so that is 3 for Dex because of celerity, so that's I get to roll 7.
Okay, cool. Melee, you're probably gonna just bitch slap this guy's gun to the ground because he. I don't think this is an imposed test.
0 successes because I rolled 2 ones.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
I'm sorry.
I still have my other action, so at the very least, I get to still try and bash him over the head.
Yeah, you could at least do that.
Which is
now-
just a regular weapon strike, which
Brett comes in from the side, swings a couple times at the long-haired guy's hands when he holds the gun, but he weaves out of the way every time. He's a little hard to hit.
Yeah.
For him, and he doesn't land any blows. And now it is.
I get another because of this blood point I spent.
Oh
on
yeah,
celerity.
you get it after Kelt's turn.
Okay.
Or after he does his action, because you get it after all other actions have been resolved. So.
Okay.
But yeah, you'll still get the action. Don't worry. Keld, what would you like to do? Or what did you say you were gonna do? I don't know. Do the shadow thing, and then the other thing.
Yes.
Yeah, roll that thing.
Punching.
It's like a -1 because you did another thing. That's right. -1 to your dice pool. So I think you should have like still a bit. And are you gonna aim or anything? Okay, miss normal.
3 successes.
2 successes. Okay, you who are you punching?
The one with the gun.
Oh, okay. So he's going to roll his soap now because he has to. Let's see what happens. Okay. I don't know why I rolled soap, by the way, but now you hit him. Get a good left hook right in his fucking chest, and he takes 1 health level of damage. You can tell he doubles over a bit. The wind gets a little knocked out of him. He wasn't really expecting that sudden change of direction from you. So he doubles over a little bit, but he's not grievously wounded. He's decent.
Mm.
And now fucking restart. No, not restart. Sorry. Brett gets his last action.
Yes, and I'm aiming for the head, which I believe makes it a +2 difficulty, so that's a difficulty of 8. Yeah, I'm looking at the targeting section. Small handheld cell phone difficulty +2, but I get a damage bonus of +1.
You do, and it does lethal.
I got 1 success.
Oh, thank God you didn't roll any ones. Who are you talking with this?
I'm still targeting gun guy because my plan was originally to knock the gun out of his hand to make him helpless and then start beating him over the head.
Okay, so you bonk him. He can't dodge because he's already done his actions.
And this thing, and my weapon does. Roll. That's strength +3 because the bat is +2 and then +1 from targeting the head.
Indeed, lethal. Strength plus. Did you have any potence?
I do have 1 point in potence.
Okay, then add another 1 to your dice pool because.
So I roll.
If you have 5 strength and 1 potence. You have.
I have 5 strength and 1 potence, and then I get +3 from the weapon and the targeting.
Indeed. Which
so
is pretty good.
I mean, 9. I get to roll 9d10.
That is.
I meant to. I meant
1. 2,
so I got
3
successes.
And okay, he's gonna roll his little shit stamina. Which is kind of bad. And
how?
He takes it like a chief. Alright.
So fucking.
As your bat collides with the adamantium shell that is this man's skull, he swings around like he stumbles back a bit. And now that he's just getting wailed on. But a little bit of scrapes come out, but he's not like his skull is still in one piece.
Somehow
he stumbles back from the sheer force.
Just got slammed in the head by this bat.
that
this
should
would
have killed
probably
him.
kill a human.
Yeah, but vampires can soak lethal. That would actually kill you. Or no, that would do 2 health levels of damage to a human, actually. Of lethal, because I don't think humans can soak lethal. Anyway. He just fucking shrugs it off like a chief, I guess. Alright, so,
This man.
now it is restarting the initiative order. Who had the lowest? Held. Yeah, declare your actions again. Also, remember you're at 5.
Oh, I didn't get to go that
health.
round.
Oh wait, shit. Did we just?
Yeah, we skipped that. We skipped A
Whoops.
completely.
I'm so sorry. All right, never mind. Do your thing.
Okay, you should do what I do and write initiative on a post-it.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, we should just make a post with the initiative.
All in one place now.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
All right, cool. What was all your initiatives?
So mine was the 7. I believe we all reposted our own initiatives up there, at least.
Yeah.
I'll do that real quick and watch it.
Yeah.
See where they are. Jake Bat. I'm just gonna assume they all have clubs, except for that one who has the revolver. 10, John, gun, 8. 3. 9. Killed. It was 6. Alpha 12. Your girl's name is Hilda, by the way. That's an interesting choice of name.
Yeah, that sounded like someone who punches really well.
Is this dumb, like, Voynich joke?
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Damn it.
I think that's everyone. Who am I missing? I'm probably missing someone. Rafa, Brett, killed. Oh, I didn't have. Yeah. What did you roll for yours again? I'll find it. I'll find it one day.
Alright.
Ah, you got 8. Okay.
Did I add the 3?
I believe so.
Okay.
All right. 8. All right. Now it is up to date. And now everyone. All right. So now we can restart. Now, Killed, declare your action, please.
It might honestly be worth ordering that, and
Shit.
I'll do it for you, dude. Don't
Thank you.
don't worry. Okay.
Yes, my first action is to flip a table because I've just seen a really crazy article, and my second action is to punch the dude with the money.
Did you see the why do I want to guess that you saw freedom gas?
I don't know what you're talking about at all.
Okay, so the DEA is referring to natural gas and fossil fuels as freedom gas and molecules of US freedom. And I wish this was a joke, but they're being 100% serious with this.
Oh my god, why is our country run by monkeys?
It's fucking horrifying.
Everyone knows oil is freedom juice.
Freedom.
I was clipping my
no,
nail and I
I've
laughed
heard
and tore my thumb open.
people who are legitimately
God,
in
no.
favor of this have gone like, oh yeah, we need to up the production of freedom juice to get us off theocracy fuel. The
Fuck this.
actual thing
Fuck
that I
this.
heard.
Fuck
It's
this.
just horrifying.
Theocracy fuel.
Because of course they're tying it to the Middle East. It's fucking horrifying.
There's so many choice lines I could use to name this session.
Oh,
Also, that's how my name is
theocracy fuel.
spelled.
That's what it should be.
Yeah.
Oh, Ayan.
Ion. Okay.
Okay, I
Ion.
see.
I fixed that.
All right, thank
Cool.
you for waiting that for me, by the way. All right, now, Kelt.
Oh,
declare
also
your action.
bread is with 2 T's. I'm just gonna fix that.
Oh shoot. Double T bread.
Oh no, you misspelled your own name.
No, I copy pasted his,
Oh,
and then just used that to reorder it. But there we go. I just realized Ion, Callum, and the big guy all go together.
oh yeah, the big guy is gonna start clawing bitches this turn.
Oh god.
Time to take his foot off real quick.
Time to just fucking end his life.
I've got more dex than him, so let's hope I actually, fire my gun this time.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm pretty sure you guys are about to swarm them, so I'm not too worried about anyone getting murdered yet.
Time to take out some kneecaps.
Yes, Kel, it is you're declaring your actions time, I suppose.
You good there, Meg?
I declared my actions.
Oh, what did you do then?
You
I
declared
said-
them while no one was listening.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I said I'm going to smack the dude with the gun again.
All right, cool. Now let's move on to Brett. What would you like to do? Do you want to smack someone with a baseball bat?
Wreck a fool with a ash cannon.
Go for the home run.
Let's see your best Babe Ruth impression.
He might be wrestling cat.
Oh no.
Wrestling cat.
Cat right.
Right.
I know the struggles of a cat wrangler. Shit's wild.
Good there, Clint?
Yeah. Oh wait, is it me? Fuck.
Yes, it's been you. Where do you go?
I'm here. Right. I'm going to make another disarm on gun dude. Actually, wait, hold on. I want to check. I want to check disarm's damage.
I don't think it does damage.
It says damage special.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, if you succeed and they don't dodge it, then you just knock their weapon out of the hand.
Yeah, I guess it counts the. Oh yeah, okay. The opponent takes no damage but is disarmed. Honestly, it's probably in my best bet to just keep trying to bash the dude over the head.
It'll certainly end things quicker, I suppose.
Yeah,
but
like-
he will still have his ability to like do lethal damage to you guys.
This is true. Fuck yeah, no. I'm gonna make
That's
another
almost
disarm.
close
I'm
to
gonna
that,
make
but at
another
the same
disarm roll.
All right. All right. That's good. Any celerity? Anything?
Yes. One more blood point to celerity.
All right. Cool. You'll that'll come into play whenever.
Yep.
Kelt's turn. Or Kelt's actions revolved. Now it is your turn, Aeon.
All right. This time, I'm hopefully going to blow Big Guy's foot off.
So you're gonna target his foot.
Yes.
All right. That's a +2 difficulty, which means
You
no
get-
success.
You don't succeed.
All right.
Tragic.
Now it is Callum's turn. You can roll for Callum if you want.
Yeah.
You're-
I'll roll. Yeah, Callum is just gonna shoot. Should I roll plus anything or just a straight D10?
Or wait a minute, we're not supposed to roll yet.
Oh no.
Start deducting bullets.
Big sad. Anyway, Callum's gonna shoot someone.
Yeah, Callum is going to shoot Gun Dude. Because honestly, we're all, like, my gang has all already been intimidated. They're all joining me in bashing Gun Dude over the head.
All right, we'll just go through. Callum is gonna bash the fuck out of Gun Guy. Big guy.
Callum is gonna shoot Gun Guy.
Callum is gonna shoot the fuck out of Gun Guy. Big guy. Who's the closest to the big guy right now? Probably
I think Mags is still closest.
I don't want to target Mag with like aggravated damage. That would kill him.
Oh shit!
Like that's the only way vampires can even die unless you throw them in sunlight. So you know what? I'm gonna say he'll target Jesse. Well, actually, yeah. How about that? He'll target. He'll take a few big steps and target the one with the gun. Callum. He's not worried about the one who keeps missing. And then, Jesse's gonna bash.
Brett's gang.
What's Hilda gonna do?
Jesse, Jake, and Zoe are all also going to join in bashing Gun Guy over the head.
Oh, okay. Just doing that real quick. Now, what is your goal gonna do, Rafa?
She will continue to guard.
Who? Just yourself? Anyone?
Yeah, just me.
Just you? Okay.
Because see, I'm real squishy.
What are you gonna do? Rafa?
Okay. What's Big Guy doing again?
Big guy is gonna claw.
He's about to rip
the ghoul with
someone's
a
head
gun.
off.
Oh,
He's going for Callum.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot him.
By the way, he
in
has
his...
formed monstrous blackened claws that are even longer than his hands already were. It's not very pleasant to see.
Time to shoot this man in the kneecaps.
Do what I couldn't do. You hear yelled by the drunk man fondling a shotgun.
I'm sure you would have just shoot him in the kneecap.
I believe that is. I'm trying to tell if that's a maneuver you can. It would be nice if that was a maneuver you could do to just kneecap a man.
I mean,
you can shoot him in the kneecap, and you can do it, but I don't know if it'll really stop him. He's a vampire.
Yeah, because there is aiming, but
I mean,
if
it
you
does
aim
do
for-
one
try
damage.
aiming
It
for
would
the
be like
ankle.
the same. Yeah, I mean, it does do +1. No, that's a headshot. Does +1
If you
damage.
fuck up his ankle, he'll have to hobble.
He'll have to.
Okay, but if
I
he-
can impose some movement penalties on him.
if
But
you shoot someone in the kneecaps, they're not going to be standing. Usually.
yeah. Although
I mean, he
oddly
is
enough,
like 6 foot
vampire.
targeting a limb. Well, no, targeting I guess that would be a small target if you're aiming for kneecaps. So that would
Yeah, if
be
you're
a
aiming for, like,
+2 on
something-
difficulty and a +1 on damage.
Ooh, yeah. It is a +1 on damage though. So, well, does that go with that? Because that's not like
Because it just says it's in the targeting section. It says it goes by size classification. So a medium target is a limb or a briefcase. It's +1 difficulty with no damage modifier.
All right.
A small target, which I'm assuming specifically the kneecaps would be small,
Yeah.
+1 damage
would be
it's still- it
+2
would do,
difficulty and +1 damage. And a precise target, an eye, a heart, or a lock, is +3 difficulty and +2 damage.
All right, that's fair. So you're gonna target him, and now that you have declared your action in the kneecap, it is Gun Guy's turn, who is going to he's gonna unload into.
Does he not need to reload yet?
He only shot like 3 times.
Yeah, but wasn't he firing a burst?
Or it's not like how it kind of works is I think I have to roll damage each individual bullet.
Mm.
And he shot the first 3-round burst into Mag's face, and then I think he missed the second one.
Yeah, his second burst was largely dodged by Zoe.
Oh yeah, it was dodged. She just fucking hit the deck, and so he's going to unload in a different one. Let's say not Callum. Callum's already been turned. Brett. He's just going to unload in you. And now, since he's the last person to go,
Yeah, I'm the one who's bashing him over the head already.
Yeah, so he doesn't like you very much right now.
I am the biggest
Not that
immediate threat as he turns his back on the ghouls.
3 successes. You do have a chance to abort your action and dodge this.
I think.
And all of those were that. So
Yeah, if I use my I'm just double checking.
he's just gonna fire into your body this turn. He's just gonna like try to pepper you. So that's 3 shots that would hit you. Unless if you want to abort your turn and try to dodge, you can. Abort your punch action or bat action.
Honestly, I think I can take it. Wait, would I have to roll soak or?
You would still have to roll soak, but like it's also bashing because he didn't aim for your head this round.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just roll.
But I didn't put that in the roll. So
I will just roll soak. What do I roll for that?
What is it? 4d10 for the yeah. Never mind. Sorry, I was remembering what the damage for the SMG was. All right, so that's 3 levels of bashing damage. Now roll your stamina.
Okay, just straight stamina.
Yeah, just straight stamina.
Cool. I don't add.
No modifiers or bonuses or anything.
Cool. I wasn't sure if potence might or something.
Nah.
No,
Fortitude does though. I think Fortitude.
Gotcha.
Fortitude is also one of the only ways you can soak aggravated damage. By the way, it's very useful.
Right. Okay, so just roll my stamina. How much stamina do I have? I have 3 stamina.
Okay, so you have the possibility of taking 0 damage from that burst. 1 success.
1 success.
Which turns that into 2 damage, but because you half it because it's bashing and you're a vampire, you only get 1 health level of damage.
Cool.
So you're more or less fine.
So I just
when
mark
you
out
fucking unloads 3 rounds in your chest, you stumble back a little bit, kind of like he did, and you some blood comes out. You clutch your chest, but
I'm still about ready to bash him over the head.
And now, after he has declared him, Zoe will attempt to bash him with a club. Gun guy. So you can roll for her. Just a couple, 2 dots in melee, 2 dots in dex. So just like 4 dice. I'm just assuming like all of these people have like 2 dots in the relative thing. At least a couple dots in the skill, 2 dots in dex. After once you after the session, you can actually customize them later. That's not happening now. Or I'll just roll for them.
I have the sheet for ghouls if you need that.
Yes,
so that
please.
You can edit it.
I would very much appreciate that sheet.
All right, so she attacked him with the bat for 3 successes. He cannot dodge. Her strength would be 2, plus they also have potence because she's a ghoul, so that's 3 damage plus what was the bat 2?
Yeah, the bat is strength plus 2.
Ooh, oh wow, so that's 5d10 of bashing though, which kind of sucks, but that's not too bad. 3 successes. Let's see this man, see if he can soak any of it. Oh wait, fuck.
Ridiculous.
I'm very disappointed at that.
Thank you for the PDFA.
Yeah.
All right, he soaks 1 of those 3, and he
takes 1 damage.
Bashing, so he takes 1 level of damage. Now he is at, because he already took 1 level of damage from I believe Mag. So now he's at 2, which I believe or 2 out of that checked off, and I gotta find the health chart real quick because I knew it was there. Fuck it. We're not gonna worry about that. He's at 2. Now it is Rafa's turn. You wanted to shoot the big guy, right? In the kneecap?
Yep.
All right. That is a +2 to difficulty, which would make the target 8.
Okay. That's 4 and 2. Oh,
Oh wow.
hey.
Oh wait, the target would be 8 if you wanted to hit him in the kneecap.
Oh yeah. Also, if you want to
That's 2
pin the
successes,
one that
which is
I,
good.
if you want to pin the one that I posted,
That's a great
for the
idea.
initiative.
Yeah, thanks. Okay, so that's 2 successes. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter how much successes you get though, because he's not gonna dodge.
Okay.
Because he can't really dodge because he's already shot someone this turn. So, you want to shoot him in the kneecap? That's roll damage. Yeah. What kind of gun do you have?
I just have a light pistol.
What is that? Like 4 damage dice for that?
I think so.
I think so too. +1 for the kneecap, but it's still bashing. So roll 5 versus 6. 5d10 versus 6.
Nope. God damn it.
Happens.
Okay.
All right. That is 3 successes. And he has the opportunity to soak now. Big boy has a little bit more stamina than the other boy. But these guys really aren't fucking tanks, so. 0 successes, and that's a botch. I don't really know what happens if you botch stamina, but I guess he just fucking dies. I don't know. 3 damage.
His kneecaps are obliterated.
For now, I'm just going to say it adds a +1 or something to the damage, which means that would be 4 damage. And that
Okay.
would be half, so he is 2 health levels hurt now. He is hurt. When you shoot him to the knee, he stumbles, falls to one knee in like superhero pose, and he looks up and growls at you. You've now pissed him off.
Oh no.
And now it is Hilda's turn, who is taking a defensive action, so does nothing.
Yep.
Now Jake is going to attempt to bash gun guy, I guess.
Yep.
Which will be 4d10 versus 6. All right, not gonna success. Oh, he got a 1. Never mind.
Yep.
When he comes at gun guy with his club, the fucking he shows his quickness and just ducks under it. And now there is Jesse, who is probably also going to bash, right?
Yeah. No. Jake, Jesse, and Zoe are all bashing.
Big bash.
Holy fuck!
What is it?
Okay.
Go
Damn.
Jesse!
Christ.
Don't
So
tens
that's-
explode in this system?
I don't.
I'm.
think so. I think in the
We'll
original
double
we did,
check. We'll
in the
double check
original one.
between sessions because we don't
Yeah.
need more.
All right, 3 successes of bashing. So now he has to roll his
Soak.
pitiful stamina. Or not really pitiful. It's pretty much average. Very much average. He gets 1 success. So that turns into 2. So that's another health level, and now he's injured. When the mad lad Jesse fucking rushes him, swinging wildly with his club, he gets a couple good hits in, and
She.
or she, sorry,
Jesse.
Jesse.
Zoe are girls. Callum and Jake are guys.
All right, thanks. She beats the fuck out of him. He's now injured. You can tell. He grunts a little bit. You can see the pain look in his eyes as he gets whacked. Now, big guy.
I'm
going
glad
to
I
try
spent
to-
all of these points in retainers.
Yeah.
It makes combat hell, but also we
Raw.
have a small army.
Just
6.
big old beatdown.
He doesn't really care where he shreds. Callum. Big boy doesn't. So let's just roll for that. All right. Would Callum like to try to dodge this instead of shoot?
Yes, Callum would like
Yeah,
to
okay.
dodge.
That's a wise move because I think Callum would have done.
They're still a lot more human than we are, so they are a lot more worried about getting shot.
Preservation. Yeah, no, this guy's not shooting them. The big guy has the monster claws.
Oh no, that's even worse.
Yeah, if you ag damage, you can't even soak that. Vampires can't even soak that. Like, I don't even think that's soakable. I think werewolves might be able to, actually. Because werewolves are fucking insane. So, yes, they will try to dodge this. Hopefully they roll well. Pretty much the target for everything, I swear to God, is going to be like a dice pool of 4 right now until they get customized. Luckily, when Big Angry Boy stands up and does a wide, massive sweep, a couple of them, pretty much they just weave out of the way. He may be big, but he's not really the quickest. The most quicker, whatever. And now that Big Boy, Callum will continue with his action of shooting the gun guy, who is a little injured at this point, and who cannot dodge. And that is a success, except for that one, which makes it a miss. So as he levels the gun at the guy, he moves a little bit, causing his aim to go off, and the bullet spirals past him into a nearby wall. Now that that's over, it is now Ion's turn. Who
Well, we
was
already
going
rolled
to-
my shotgun and I missed again.
Yeah, who are you trying to even shoot, by the way?
Big boy, I'm trying to blow his foot off.
Well, when Big Boy moved forward, it kind of threw your aim off. You weren't really expecting him to move up to getting shot in the leg, so you missed a little bit. Hit the ground beneath him, though. Probably spooked him if you really cared about that sort of thing.
I shouldn't be fired.
And then, what kind of shotgun do you have, by the way?
It's a pump action.
Okay, good. Now, Brett, you can resolve your actions of probably
Cool.
beating down gun guy.
Yeah, this is another.
And if you wanted to, sorry.
Yeah. This first one is a disarm roll. So that's Dex and melee.
You can't really
So
do
that's
anything
another-
about it. So hopefully you get a
That's
success.
another 7. And against a 7. Oh, I did equal to or greater than instead of greater than or equal to.
Big whoops. Or small whoops, really. God, I really hope, I just want you to fucking, one-shot one of these guys for no reason.
That would be fun.
Yeah.
4 successes.
4 success. He
4
cannot
successes to disarm.
physically dodge. So he
So
walks
he
up.
has no more gun.
Yeah, Brett walks up to the man with a gun.
Brett's
fucking
already there. He was wailing
Alright.
on him at the end of
You know
last
what?
turn.
He takes a step towards him. How about that?
Yeah, no, just steps forward,
the leg.
leaning into that
Puts his
baseball
entire
batter
fucking body
swing.
weight. Yeah, it just
He is back in
smashes his
T-ball
hand.
as a kid, and the gun is his bat, or the gun is the ball.
It hits the ground instantly. Like the gravity doesn't even seem to affect it. It's just force. And then now that Brett's so far action is done,
Yeah, it's if success rolls exceed the opponent's strength rating.
yeah, he doesn't he's like a 3 in strength, but he's not like
Cool. And then my other action will wait until later. Because
cool.
end of the turn. Yep.
Keld, roll your brawl plus dexterity to hit someone. Hit a guy. Or a girl, I guess, if you want to punch one of the ghouls for no reason.
3 successes.
2 successes. All right.
Which one was this directed to again? I kind of forgot. I'm not going. Gun. All right, cool. He cannot dodge damage, which is just base strength plus potence. So fine. Or wait, do you have any dots in potence?
Yeah, I have 2.
Okay. What's your normal strength rating?
3.
Okay, cool. We totally went over this, but sorry. Make sure. All right, that's 2 bashing. So let's roll his 2 stamina. Zero successes. He takes another level of bashing, which is now he's at wounded. You walk up to him, give him a little boxing combo from your younger days, hit him in the gut twice, bam bam, he doubles over. He's not feeling too good.
We've been fighting these guys for close to 2 hours.
The combat. All right, you know what? Maybe
We just keep
combat is a
adding
little
more
long.
people to the combat.
I know. I was just like, Jesus Christ. All right. And now reset. Kill. Declare your next action.
You know what? Since he's so badly wounded, I'm gonna bite him.
You're gonna okay. To bite him, you have to be in a grapple with him. But you can try to. You can
Which
grapple.
I believe there is I believe it's the clinch maneuver.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Pretty sure thinking D&D.
No, it's called clinch. It is in combat maneuvers. I was looking through them.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. I'm pretty sure it's melee and brawl to get into a grapple.
Yeah. Yeah. So I will get into a grapple and then try to bite him.
Are you attacking gun dude or big dude?
Indeed. He has hurt you, right? Yeah, clinch is strength plus brawl, actually, not dex plus brawl. My bad. So all right, yeah, okay. Doesn't matter too that much though. Now it is Brett's your turn. What are you gonna do? Oh wait. You were gonna do another celerity action, weren't you?
Yes. I was going to do another celerity, and I figured doing that after Keld's.
Declaration.
Yes. I'm going to bash the guy over the head again.
Okay.
Just to
Real quick.
all right.
Now, Aeon, declare.
Shoot
Or
the
that's
foot.
how many
Of the big boy?
I keep
Yeah,
forgetting.
blow his foot off eventually.
Dex and
All right, cool.
that's another
Callum is going
7.
to shoot the gun guy. Big guy is going to maul Callum. Jesse is going to bash gun guy. Jake is going to bash gun guy. Hilda is going to take a defensive action, guarding
No
Rafa.
successes.
And what is Rafa going to do?
Don't you have a spell?
I do, but I'm mostly spec'd in technology. Because the only other thing I have is dominate. I could do that.
God damn fucking nerd.
None of them are actually looking directly into your eyes at this moment.
Okay, then I cannot do that.
They're more occupied with the swarm.
Yeah, I'm just
The hornet's nest they kicked.
They walked into the wrong side of town.
That's
God.
basically what happened.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep shooting big guy. This time I'm gonna go for the chest.
Okay. Because it's just like a chest. You. All right. Sure. Let's just say that. +1 the damage. The difficulty is now 8.
Yeah.
All right. And now Zoe is going to smack gun guy, and gun guy is going to first of all not have a gun and be very sad.
Formerly the mook,
The
formerly
former
known
gun
as
guy.
gun guy.
Damn it! Now he's just guy.
Listen, if you're named Guy,
His name was Guy. He had a gun. It was his whole thing.
He is now simply Guy.
Guy pulls out a knife, and I must be renamed to Knife Guy.
I'm too tired to think of something witty.
Let me just hold on. I gotta copy and paste this and rename him. I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, I don't think you need to. I think we can remember that in God.
Nah, man. All right. Knife Guy is going to stab somebody. Now that he can't shoot the person, he is going to stab. Who's the one that he attacked last turn? You know what? He's gonna stab Keld, actually. Yeah.
I haven't
Okay.
taken a single wound. That's great, because I'm actually not that durable.
You're not
man.
like being threats to the people. So you just keep missing. I think. If I'm thinking of the right person. Knife Guy's a little bit less skilled in melee because he was originally gun guy. Very sad. Sad story.
Tragic.
And now I'm just going to roll that. Keld, you can take your abort your former action and choose to dodge this if you want. He has 3 successes.
Yeah, I will dodge.
Dodge. Okay. That's probably good because knives do lethal to vampires.
Let's see, that's dexterity and something else.
Dexterity and wits, I believe. Or are you gonna like try to parry the attack or just dodge it?
Dodge.
Dodge. Okay. Yeah. Dexterity plus 4. All right. So he still hits you. And now rolling damage. You can still try to soak this, by the way. You may or may not fall into torpor now, though. But that's honestly the worst you can get from lethal, unless he cuts off your fucking head or something.
Well, I won't go into torpor because I still have plenty of blood. I'll just be incapacitated.
Oh, well, depending on how much damage he does, yeah. And then, you actually can wake up from torpor after that. So 40, 10. 40, 10. Does anyone know how much a knife does? It's like strength plus 1, maybe?
I believe
Yeah, it's strength plus 1.
Okay, cool.
I know because I have one.
Thank you. The strength isn't very good.
Pocket knife, I'll never.
He's a gun guy, not a melee guy. Don't judge him. All right. Roll your stamina for soak, and I hope you get a lot of successes.
Nope.
You get 1 success though.
0
And that is
successes.
good.
I have a 1.
Oh wait, fuck, that's a 1. Shit. All right, never mind then. You take 3 levels of lethal damage, which doesn't really matter because now you're just kind of maxed out on damage. But vampires are very hard to kill, and you're probably very thankful for that. As you just get slashed up horribly and fall to the ground unconscious. Fall to the ground. Did you say something? Yeah, it's unconscious. Sorry about that. I'll leave it at that for now. And now it is Zoe is going to bash.
Yep. I'm almost done with Zoe's character sheet.
Oh, cool. Because that would be very useful to just.
So that's
have a better
she does in fact roll a plus. She rolls 5d6 to bash. She's got
Oh yeah.
3 in melee, 1 point of dexterity, and because she gets her disciplines
Yoon
from a
has one
Bruja,
dex.
she has 1 in celerity.
Oh, okay. Well, she makes it for her natural slowness with supernatural quickness. So that's cool.
Yep.
All right, this is for her damage. Well, what's her strength actually?
Her strength is 5, the max for a ghoul.
Oh, never mind. I got to re-roll that. Does she have any potence or anything?
Yes, because ghouls have potence by default.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Yeah, ghouls get
So
potence and 1 discipline chosen from what their donor.
6, and then 7 8.
Wait, that means I can make ghouls with chemistry.
Yep.
Oh god.
You don't need that power. I think Gun Guy's fucking dead after, or knocked the fuck out after this. By
Yes.
the way, because that's
Zoe-
5 strength plus
Zoe-
1 is 8 plus 2
Actually,
is
I
8.
haven't even spent Zoe's freebies. She might wind up with more in melee.
What? She doesn't need to be.
Zoe is actually more Zoe is not dexterous. She is a tank. She is a bigger tank than the vampires she hangs around
Oh,
with.
Christ.
I gotta roll his fucking stamina real quick. 1 success. That's 4. That's two more levels of damage. Now he is at mauled. Character is badly injured and may only hobble about 3 yards minimum per turn. So I think you guys are about to knock him out. But you are down 1 person out of your main group.
Who'd we lose?
Killed was slashed into torpor.
Oh.
Yeah. He's still alive
I'll
though.
walk it off.
Yeah. You can always
Brett-
spend
Brett
blood. It
doesn't-
won't take you too long.
Brett isn't super phased because it wasn't one of his ghouls.
It was, yeah, it wasn't. I
Also,
that's what's kind
hey,
of
I
the
can
ghouls
only-
were probably the
vampires.
people he hung out with before he was embraced.
Oh shit! So there's that'd be sad if you lost one of your ghouls.
Yeah.
Well, let's
I
hope
figured, like,
Big
it'd
Guy
be
doesn't just
good.
murder.
I figured
You
it'd
know,
be a
it's-
good set.
What do you want for? Did you finish Jake and?
I've just been
Rafa's
working on Zoe. She's almost done, and then I'm gonna start working on the others.
all right.
I'm working on the order of when I came up with their names.
Fair. Rafa,
Yeah.
do your turn, Chief. And shooting the big guy in the chest, right?
Yep, he's getting a shot in the chest.
All right, badass.
So what? How do you get someone out of torpor?
I believe it's
Basically, they
time.
spend like blood points every day, I think, or something.
I
to,
think
like,
it
redeem stuff.
depends on where
and
is
also
it?
depends on
States
their
of-
humanity.
Yes. There's a chart down here somewhere.
It shouldn't take too long. It's not like you guys have a real time frame for the thing you gotta do it. As long as both Rafa and Killed aren't unconned or aren't in
here
torpor,
it
it'll be
is.
fine. Rafa
Torpor. Characters with zero. So it's
Torpor doesn't cost any blood; it just takes a
once
period
in
of time.
torpor, a character remains dormant for a period of time, depending on humanity or path rating. So, what's your current humanity?
I believe my humanity should be 10.
10. So you'll
Oh,
be in
shit.
torpor for a day.
Yeah, like you're just unconscious for a day. You're fine.
9 is 3 days. 8 is a week, and then it just starts getting exponentially longer.
Oh god, -6.
Yours
Oh,
will be
God.
1 month. If you go into torpor, you're out for a month.
Oh
I think
yikes.
no, after that period, then you can choose to spend blood points or something. I know you can.
Yeah,
I know
it's
you have the
following this period of like as mentioned, characters with 0 blood points in their blood pools begin to lose health levels each time the rules call for them to spend blood.
But,
Following
yeah.
this period of rest, the player may spend a blood point to make an awakening roll for their character to rise. If the
Oh,
Okay.
has no blood, they may not rise until they're fed. If the
okay, I've
player
got like
fails
12
the
blood
awakening
points.
roll, they may spend another blood point to make an awakening roll the following night.
Okay, I have 12 blood points. That's not terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
from
But you
what
have
I'm
to wait a
reading
month
here,
before
though,
you're even
it's-
allowed.
From what I'm reading, though, and you don't go straight into torpor. It's only if you take damage after being incapacitated that can put you in a torpor.
Well, you were at lethal 8.
Yeah, that's
That's beyond even the health chart, to be honest. But it's just really hard to kill vampires with anything. That's not tagged.
it's damage. Yeah, it is damage suffered by an incapacitated vampire sends them into torpor, or if the damage is aggravated, inflicts final death.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So at least Big Boy didn't try to target you.
Yeah.
All right. Now, Raph is going to. Did you do? Okay, 3
Oh
successes.
yeah, I did my roll.
Big Boy is not going to dodge. He's going to instead soak. So roll 5d10 for your
Oh yeah.
damage because it's +1 from your target selection. And I'll prepare to roll soak. His soak is actually hindered
Ooh.
by the shadow, so it's 2d10 instead of 3d10.
So yeah, I
Hmm.
guess he's just rolling around on the floor, not doing too hot.
I mean, yeah, I suppose he's just normally unconscious. That's fair.
I guess we'll just
No.
shake him awake after.
Yeah, that's fair. It's not really much different, to be honest. It would have been like a day anyway.
Yeah, just let him rest
Yeah.
out the night somewhere.
Nothing too bad.
Mhm.
He gets 2 successes. You got 4 successes. He takes 2 levels of bashing, and I believe the big guy was only at hurt, so now he's down to wounded. You shot him like fucking directly in the chest a couple times, and he stumbles back.
He feels it.
These guys are getting slammed, by the way, now. It's funny. It's really funny to me.
They're just getting mobbed by like 10 people.
Yeah, it's like alone they'd probably be able to fucking murk you guys, but like they're just getting so destroyed because there's like fucking so many people. It's a mob. It's a mob stomping these guys, by the way.
It literally is.
Yeah.
It's the actual mob.
It is a
Now,
team.
Jake,
Yeah.
I'm just going to roll 4d10 for Jake, as I've been doing for the ghouls who don't have stats yet. He's going to smack gun guy. Gets 3 successes. Gun guy is going to soak. Knife guy, I mean shit. He got a 1 success, 3 divided by 2, 1. Now he is down to crippled.
Christ.
Oh.
Alright.
I'm glad I put so many points into
Yeah, real quick. That's pretty much all we're doing for this is just finishing the combat anyways.
Yeah.
He's down to crippled, so wow. Jake just steps forward with his tie iron and just smacks him right in the shoulder. Everyone hears a loud pop
Oh.
as it comes out of place.
Oh god.
He screams in pain. It's not a subtle thing that's happening. Jesse is going to also stop him.
It is literally just punks in combat boots curb stomping this man. Granted, he shot at them first.
Came to the wrong neighborhood.
This is our turf now, old man.
1 success doesn't matter because he can't dodge.
It is the old man who must get off our lawn.
Okay, 5. I did the damage, by the way. It's supposed to be 5d10. And I also didn't. I don't think I rolled damage for that. All right. I don't know. Oh, wow. Gun guy shall attempt to not die. Okay, cool. He's fine. As Jessie steps forward, swinging her blunt object into his midsection, he takes it. He stumbles back even more. He's a little bit separated from you guys as the mob has now become more like 2 mobs surrounding 2 different people, around 3 feet apart from each other. Now it is Big Guy's turn. Now Big Guy I believe he was wounded, so that's a -2 to his dice pool.
Was I supposed to shoot at some point?
You go at this after Big Guy.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll go after Big Guy and Callum, and Big Guy's going to try to big stab Callum. His things. I probably should have had this guy try to be grappling you guys because he has a large strength, but he's not actually too good. 4 plus. Okay, so that's 6 minus 2 is 4 for his attack dice. That's a little bad. Well, it's more like the same level of the ghouls. He's going to try to slash that Callum. Oh, man. He has successfully slashed the Callum. Callum would like to dodge, right?
Yes.
You can do it, Cal.
You got it.
Oh,
Oh god.
He
Good
dodged
job,
those
Callum.
monstrous swipes, like just with extreme dexterity.
This man is a blur.
This man is a blur.
My
Little
ghouls
did the
all
big guy
get
know that Callum
celerity.
is the fucking one.
My ghouls, I think they're all gonna wind up with celerity from me.
Oh god.
So, they're because I've already got potence. They're all gonna wind up with either celerity or presence.
I think presence, I feel like, is less useful for a ghoul. though.
Exactly.
And now it's your turn, Ion. Hey.
Aeon.
let's see if I can actually
So I
hit
think
his
I think it's
fucking
a
leg.
short A and then a long A.
Oh, god. You guys were so right, by the way, when you guys said that they were using up their good rules earlier to do random stupid shit.
Let's
Yeah.
see if I can blow his leg up. Oh,
Choose
One
one
success.
success.
that's one.
All right. Man, you have like such a high. Well, that's a D6, by the way.
Oh,
Okay, re-roll that, Butto.
Equal
So
to
much
4.
Shadowrun.
I was like, wait a minute. What is this?
This,
That is straight up a Shadowrun formula.
this is what several years of Shadowrun does to a man.
yeah. Oh,
Oh hey.
Oh,
fuck
shit.
you. Fuck you.
All right.
Fuck you.
Awesome. You're going to target Big Boy, right?
Yes, I'm blowing his goddamn butt off.
All right. Finally, you can blow his foot off. Or
You don't know how
It's
much damage a fucking shotgun does?
In
8.
the future, I'm keeping track of how many rounds a thing lasts, just to know how exhausted our characters are after the fight.
yeah, I'm
Wasn't
not
it
even
like
sure how long. But
10
each round is like
seconds?
6 seconds.
Each round is
Something.
6 seconds, I think.
Okay.
That's the usual standard.
This is like a minute.
Yeah, this has only been like a minute of you guys wailing and like someone releasing a few gunshots and
a minute of
everyone
just
getting
beat
stopped.
down?
So now you can
Alright,
roll
so-
damage on your shotgun.
It's just 8.
This 8. Oh my god.
Just 8.
Well, yeah, you gotta roll 8 dice though.
8d10?
Yeah, roll 8d10. Difficulty of 6 still. It's really weird. Almost nothing ever operates on standard.
1.
Okay, so that's so right now too. He is still no. Now that he's unconscious, he has his full. Or now that Mag's unconscious, he has his full stamina back because the shadow needs to be controlled. He sucks both of them.
I just realized ghouls also get background points.
Oh yeah, they do.
I could
Yeah,
give all of my ghouls
Users are like
retainers.
Yeah, you could gain an army if you really wanted to.
Just I won't.
There's a limit. Yeah.
That would make sense. But
Eventually,
also
I'll look at it and be like,
that bullshit.
I gave mine allies just because she just has connections, basically.
Mm,
yeah, like that's understandable.
yeah,
You can't you can't have
Like,
like
I'm
a
not
million
I'm not
ghouls.
going to give my ghouls retainers because that would be
You can't
too
make it-
much.
You
That
can
would
make
be
it-
way
One have
too
5
much.
retainers. Have 5 retainers with each one having 5 retainers with each one having 5 retainers with each one.
Exactly.
You do it
I'm
that
not.
way.
I'm not. I could. There
You
is.
have your own army at that point.
There is no technical rule against this.
That is
But
Which
true.
means
No,
you
I
could just
should not
overthrow
do
the
that.
prince.
Yeah, you could just like stop,
Make it-
walk up to the prince with an army of like 100 ghouls, which is just ridiculous.
No,
I mean, there's
no.
like
This
7
wouldn't be
vampires.
an army of 100 ghouls. This would be an army of infinite ghouls.
Infinite. Oh my god.
Because
Zerg
every
run.
Take
ghoul
over the world.
brings
All right.
5 more ghouls.
You're making a pyramid system of ghouls.
This is,
But that's
so
that's
I'm
the thing,
going to
though,
say, I'm
that
going to
these
say,
ghouls-
ghouls should not have retainers.
Yeah, that's stupid.
You know
Well,
what,
that is
let's-
another thing, is that you can't control your ghouls' retainers. I mean, like, you can control them to make them control the retainers, but like they themselves don't
And the
really, like,
and the orders get more and more confused as it goes down the line.
yeah. So eventually, if you really did do that, you'd have to relay an order to your guy, have them
Like
relay an order to their
5
guy,
deep?
to their guy, to their guy.
Like,
Christ.
even 5 deep, you're at like 3,000 ghouls.
That's we're not
6
doing
deep
this.
is
No.
15,000 ghouls. 7 deep.
That's too fucking much.
Exactly.
I'd allow it
Once
just because
you're
I'm like,
9
all right, it
once
takes
you're-
300 turns for the order to get down.
Okay,
Oh,
once
by
you're
the time the order gets down, all the people you were going to come down on have moved. But you also own the city they used to live in.
Yeah, but you
You
Alright.
are the city now.
So once
Who
you
needs
get,
the
once-
masquerade when you own the world?
Ghoul
Okay,
apocalypse.
once you're 9 deep, you have 2 million ghouls.
Oh my god, that's your own military force.
Christ, it's just X. Oh my god.
You just
Yeah,
take
because
over
it
entire
is
continent.
it is un-
Alright, once you hit like 19 deep, it starts adding like the E.
there's too much. That's in the billions.
that's past
have-
the billions.
You just own half of the world at least.
Wait, that's more people that are in the world in ghouls.
Exactly.
Oh,
Like I said, this is literally this is not happening.
this is Ghoul World.
This is why I'm saying we at the very least need a house rule on ghoul retainers. Although I think
The entire
technically
world
I think
suddenly
technically a
being
ghoul's retainers can't also be ghouls.
Alright,
I
so
think-
that's how
I
much
think
you have
that's
at
true, 'cause-
17 deep.
Oh my god.
Well, they'd be like regular, but
That's like
second call.
800 times the amount of people that are in the earth.
Mm-hmm.
You can
That's
have a planet
too
made
much.
Of, it's like that 140k copy pasta
Oh.
of the planet.
That's like
made
a
of
solar
guardsmen.
system of
The
planets.
planet that is made of Imperial guards.
Oh
I'm just trying to
god.
finish this fight. I'm so tired.
Yeah,
I
I'm
need
sorry.
to sleep.
We just keep getting sidetracked.
It's 4 a.m.
I still need to. I need to edit this
I,
and
Oh,
leave it rendering.
Now that we went through that, we had Hilda's turn, who wasn't gonna do anything. We Jake Jesse, big guy who missed, who dodged, or Callum dodged. He spent his action to that and shot him, doing nothing. He pretty much shot him in the leg. Big guy takes it. He's whatever.
I think at this point it's impossible for them to win.
Brett, yeah, probably to be honest. Brett, what are you gonna do? You just smack him, right?
Yeah,
Big guy,
just
or
smack them.
small guy?
Honestly,
do the finishing smack.
more headshots. I'm assuming
Beat his ass.
they're crippled, so they have a.
They have minuses to their everything except for soak. Yeah.
Okay. So
gun
that's-
or knife guy is absolutely fucked. He has a -5 to anything that's not soak.
Oh wow.
Holy fuck! So that's if I go after gun guy, it's 8d10. Anything greater than a 2.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't. I don't think it doesn't give you a.
Okay.
It doesn't lower the difficulties. I mean, sorry.
I thought
It just makes
okay.
them have.
right. I was asking about that because I saw people rolling
Oh,
at
yeah.
lower difficulties earlier. Oh no, I think
yeah.
that was just when. I think that was just when Ed made his mistake and rolled d6s. But that is still 1, 2,
Jesus.
3. That is 3 successes because of the 1.
Okay, so the difficulty would have been +2, so 8. So okay,
Oh
cool.
yeah, no, that's 2 successes because of the 1.
It doesn't
Um,
matter. He's not going to dodge. He can't. So roll damage.
Yeah, and that's to the head. So that's roll. I need to double check my.
Strength plus potence.
Yeah,
plus
so that's
2 lethal.
7. So that's another
Or
8
+1.
or 8d10. Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
Oh shit! I keep forgetting to.
because you have 5 strength. 1 in potence, so that's 6.
So that's 3.
Strength plus 2,
3
which is
damage.
8, and then
That's
plus
3
1
lethal.
additional.
roll another one because you have 9 punch dice because you had that
Oh.
because you targeted his head specifically, and it's also lethal.
No, that is include because it's strength, which is 5, plus,
Yeah, plus your
2 for the bat, plus 1 for targeting the head.
I thought you had potence.
Oh yeah, Chris, you're right. I may have been rolling like one. It's still
One a little bit.
so.
low.
So that's still
1, 2, 3, 4.
that's 3.
Oh,
3
God.
because of the 3
Oh.
because of the 1 that I rolled.
One's kill me. I swear to God. All right. Let's see how much he can soak. Or I mean, I think he's honestly going to go into torpor this round.
He
One
soaks
success.
1,
He soaks 1 of the
3.
3.
So he takes.
So now that's 2 lethal, which is enough to send him right to the ground. You
his skull.
You take 1 step towards him, fucking swing, like just reel your bat back with the force of fucking Zeus. You smack him upside the head, sending him almost like he flies backwards. Not really too much though, just a noticeable amount from the force. Swings his fucking top part of his body from the force, just pretty much flattens against the ground. Just swings down. He's gone. He's not conscious. His knife falls limply to the asphalt with a clank as his skull hits the back of his skull smacks against the pavement.
The front is just caved in.
Yeah, the front is just not really even recognizable.
That was a skull once.
But, by the way, technically speaking, I could totally prolong this by making him spend blood points to heal.
Please don't.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm tired. I just want to finish this.
I'm just double checking. I'm just double checking how to do.
Killed is unconscious. So, did you want to do an extra action for celerity? Spend 1 more blood.
Sure. Is one of them still up?
Yeah, big guy is. He's only wounded.
Okay, yeah, so that's gonna be another, just to double check. That's 2 plus celerity is 3 plus melee is 7. Oh, I rolled an extra die for the attack roll because I fucked up.
That's cool. It happens. Not too worried about it right now.
Yeah. Yeah, and this is also going to be going for the head, because why not?
Just fucking batters up.
2 successes.
You can't dodge. Roll your damage, which is 9d10.
Yep. Five lethal. You muted yourself.
No.
I'm just getting ready to be like, all right.
We are all ready to pass out.
If they're still alive, I'm shooting their feet off, throwing them in the front seat of the car.
One of them is in torpor, and the other is about to be in torpor.
Well, they do still. I think all of them are just unconscious. They're not quite torpor yet, I believe, depending on how everyone feels. Because I remember
the other one actually.
Yeah, like because they totally have blood in them. They just haven't been spending it, except for that one guy who has claws now. They're probably not maxed out.
I think I took 1 damage this entire fight.
Taken 0?
I've taken 0 because I have wall.
Because Mags soaked it all. So he only takes 4 so far. Ow, K-Knight, what the fuck is up with your microphone?
Oh shit.
It's crackling and horrible.
Oh no.
Did our GM's mic just die? Okay, now it's fine.
My bad. Okay, so because how the damage works in this game, and he's only taking bashing up to this point.
Oh no, it's lethal because it's for the head. It's.
No. Up to this point, this is when he stops taking bashing.
Right.
Yeah. This is all lethal. Straight up 4 of lethal. That's pretty damn good. So his 1, 2, 3, 4 of bashing move up to occupy those slots, the maximum slots, and which means he's now at lethal 5, I think. No, I think he's knocked the fuck out. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah,
You bonk him. You
we're
bonk him
all
real
too
good.
tired for this shit.
Pretty much, just like that. You bonk him immensely good. You know, you just KO'd both of these guys in like 3 seconds. Just bonk, bonk.
Bonk! Boink! If you were from where I was from, you'd be fucking dead.
You'd be fucking dead. As you smack him upside the head, right in the side, part of his head caves in.
Oh.
Like the side, like the ear.
Yup.
And anyone from this specific angle can kind of see inward to his skull. There's a big crack.
That's not a fun view.
Oh, that's disgusting.
That's a bad view.
He smacks the ground.
Oh god.
He's done.
All right.
Now you have
I'm gonna
conscious people.
approach immediately. Take that Uzi. That's mine now.
Yoink.
All right. How much ammo is in the gun and how much ammo is on his person?
It's just standard 9mm
Like a clip?
parabellum.
Yeah.
And Uzi is just 9mm.
Can you send me Uzi stats, please?
I believe that would be light. It's just go under the light light SMG.
All right. How much is in it? I guess is next.
Like 30 rounds? I don't know.
That's a lot of rounds for an Uzi.
After he's
Well,
blown
it's like
it.
a Mac 10 to be fair.
Mm.
What was the big clip? Then more like a machine pistol.
So yeah, how much is he blowing? Like, how much is left in the magazine?
Now is that an
He's only
Uzi
shot
or is that a
6
micro Uzi?
micro Uzi.
So the Uzis, as they progressed, got smaller, and also they upped the rate of fire every time they made it smaller.
Oh.
So it's just
Oh,
burp
God.
sled.
Yeah, I'm just looking up the.
I'm assuming as a clip the magazine of
20, 30.
like 30 minus 6, so it has 24 rounds left in it.
Alright.
He has a spare clip on his body.
Awesome.
Yeah, so it uses a 20 round
Wallets
magazine.
next. What's in their pockets?
A wallet.
What's in the wallet?
Some keys.
A
Some
20
cash.
round
Doesn't
magazine,
contain any ID.
1200 rounds per minute.
No money?
Did you say a 12 round magazine?
20 round magazine at
Oh, okay.
1200
Oh, okay,
rounds
sorry.
per minute.
Wow.
Oh.
What the fuck? That's like a second of firing.
That's I'm gonna do the math real quick.
That's ridiculous.
That is 20 rounds a second. It takes you a second to unload the entire magazine into someone.
Christ.
Jesus fucking Christ. I probably should have made you guys to get more hits, apparently. Well, there is actually 14 rounds left in that magazine instead of 24.
I mean, you can't fucking control it because it's the size of a pistol, but it fires really fast.
Just shove it into someone's gut and hold it down the trigger. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, that is enough to eliminate a fire.
Yeah,
Straight
you
up.
Burp all the lead.
Well, yeah, you find their wallets, you find the keys to the car and the gun guy, or the former known gun guy.
Mm-hmm. Formerly known as
Wallets
gun
have a
guy.
little bit of cash. I don't know, $50 probably on the skinny dude and the smaller man, and he doesn't have any ID on him.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about the ID. I need to pay for the broken window.
You'd always just conjure up like $1 million. Doesn't really matter.
Eventually.
Oh yeah, eventually the
I
guy's
can
gonna
make.
call you on your shit.
Eventually, I can make $1 million just to exist. But yeah, I want to take these guys and be like, "Hey, Brett,
Yeah.
Flip their legs off, or feet off. Break them off.
Yeah, you got it, bud. Brett sees
Say it.
no issue with this and just
At
tears off
around
their
this
feet.
time, you hear sirens in the distance. Finally,
I suggest we
Hey,
leave.
can you bring that brick wall back up, or do we need to get running?
I'll be able to do that. Hold on. I'm just gonna like throw them into the car and just like pitch a brick onto the gas and just send that car soaring down the street.
Oh,
God.
And after that, I'm going to like, I'm going to hoist up,
Keld.
yeah, Keld, and I'm going to run in, and I want to use the last of my
No,
willpower.
we are all just hiding in a
behind a
we're
brick
holed up
wall.
in the bar.
Yep, I'm just going to do that. Does stealing the money give me another willpower back?
I don't think so.
So
Alright.
this just ends with us hiding in a fake brick wall from the police.
In a bar with a very
At about
confused
1:30
bartender.
at fucking 1:30 a.m.
Yep.
while the police set up a crime scene zone around you. By the way, once you actually like go to sleep, that's gonna like disappear.
No, I have a permanency.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay, my bad. All right, that'll be
Yeah.
fine until someone.
That's what I spend the blood.
So you know, if
Brett
you think about it, that's gonna end pretty quickly. There is a barkeep down there that has a home and family, probably.
I'm gonna tell the barkeep.
I'm surprised we went here and not your house across the street.
It was
shit.
closer.
Oh shit!
I thought
you guys
we
never
were
even
gonna
hear
go to
it.
your house across the street, and then you said into the.
Jesus Christ! Yeah. All right. Well, you guys are just holed up in a fucking broom.
Just tell the
closet, I guess.
bartender shit's gonna be crazy out there. Don't go.
Don't go home.
Just
Him
stay.
having known you for a few years, he just says you're gonna fucking owe me one after this, but sure.
Brett just goes like, so I don't know what the laws are, Gary, but can you sell me another beer? I think I
He
need it
closes
after
the
this.
door in the broom closet and leaves.
Brett
guess,
looks around at the other broom closet occupants. I like this town.
All right, I guess I'll go downstairs. I guess I'll get a fold-out couch. Just extend that. Lay held on the end. You know, I'll just take the cushions and let him sleep on the cushions. So he'll sleep that off. I guess I'll sleep on the floor.
I'll sleep in like. Are there any booths?
Oh wait. Oh yeah, there's booths.
Wait a minute,
upstairs.
all of your ghouls are with you.
All of the we have just crammed.
They could just have a
Wait.
sleepover on the
We
floor.
have 5 ghouls total, and 4 vampires.
One of which is
Crammed
just
9
passed out.
people in a broom closet.
This is fine.
Granted, this
actual
is
basement.
not unusual sleeping arrangements for Brett and his comrades.
Because
We are used to
falls
sleeping in a
apart.
tiny van together.
Okay, but I thought I had like an actual like basement bachelor pad.
No, we were
Oh, yeah.
told we got
Oh, yeah,
crammed
wait,
in the
yeah.
broom closet.
You
The
guys went to a
basement
different bar, didn't you? Because you went to the bar, not your house.
Oh
But
fuck!
I think you're
oh wait, no, wait.
Like
we went over this, Ed. We're in the bar.
Why don't we
Your
retcon it to
apartment's
just be like
literally
we went,
across the street?
Why don't we just
Because
retcon it to we just went to the apartment?
Oh, so we.
because
Oh
that's
no!
what's fun.
honestly,
fuck it.
this is funnier. And
Yeah,
has
but we're all in a broom
real
closet.
downsides. So honestly,
Rafa just kind of sighs like, well, this is certainly an interesting Saturday night.
Shut up.
Brett shrugs. I've had worse.
Cut to black.
The 4 ghouls raise their hands in agreement.
Mhm.
They're
Yeah, it
used.
was lengthy session.
So, experience.
Oh man, how does that
Actually,
even work?
Do we get experience for session 0?
I mean, you guys did take down some people, but you also had a mob.
We also had a
They were
literal mob
stomped
of.
down.
Yeah, like it took a lot. Like,
Is this an SMG small or an SMG?
Oh, it's a
large?
machine pistol, so.
I mean, to be honest, if I think about it, I think if they would have focused you down, they probably still could have killed a couple of you. Especially
If
if
they
the gun guy would have actually focused on anyone except for a vampire, he would have just murdered a ghoul.
Yeah, but
Oh,
he
yeah.
also had a vampire bashing
Yeah.
at him with his. Oh, hey! I just noticed the bottom of the bottom of the ghoul sheet, at least. Yeah, like the vampire sheet doesn't have this, but the bottom of the ghoul sheet has this lovely little thing that just tells you exactly what to give the ghoul in creating them.
Yeah, it has that instead of because
I wish the vamp sheet had that.
because there's literally like half a page dedicated to goal creation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Sounds like
fuck it, just put it at the bottom, I guess.
It's legitimate. It's legitimately really nice. And I'm like probably after I have some sleep, power through making the other 3 ghouls. I have to spend Zoe's freebie points, but apart from that, and I have to pick her 5 backgrounds.
Oh wait, there's also like the bunch of drunk bar people.
Just tell they're probably just asleep on the floor.
Honestly,
Yeah,
this was
okay,
last
well,
call in Gary, Indiana.
Yeah,
At
you're right.
some no-name bar. Let's be honest.
Aaron. I can't wait to make a ghoul and give them chemistry.
God, no.
I'll take like some big will martial artist and give them chemistry.
Ghouls were a mistake.
They don't need this. This doesn't need to happen.
Oh, come on, you don't want me to be able to cast like 3 chemistries a turn?
Ghouls were a mistake.
Ghouls
Ghouls
were a
were a
good choice.
So yeah, I guess experience?
You guys will probably get something, but I can't really think of anything.
Yeah, when we figure out how experience works in this
Yeah, I
system.
guess we'll
By next week.
Yeah,
I
that's
think you guys actually get experience at like the end of Chronicles or like the end of like stories, but you guys did do a scene. But you didn't really do it.
Honestly,
We
my
peaked 6 hours.
vote is to legit
Yeah, this is
call it now and say experience once we've figured out how we're doing that.
yeah. Experience before next Wednesday.
Experience before next
Experience
session,
sometime.
but not now.
Once I figure out that. Yeah, you guys are
Where-
recording it, to be honest. You guys
When it's
did-
not
this was-
4:30 in the morning.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's like 1:30.
For
but
you,
still.
it's aren't you like only 1 hour behind us? You're
You guys-
CST,
I'm
like
1:30 in the
CST?
morning.
you're CST,
I'm not
correct?
I'm CS.
I'm Mountain Standard Time.
Your mountain time. So for you, it's 2:30. For A, it's 3:30.
Oh, well,
For Ed and I, it's
Arizona time, I suppose. So it's 1:30.
maybe that is mountain time. I don't know.
Yeah.
Time
I don't
zones
think it
are
is.
silly.
Time zones are bad, but also they make sense. It would be better if we didn't have fucking nightmare that is daylight savings.
Yeah, that's
Kill it with fire.
in Arizona because everyone else switches while I don't switch, and it's
It's even
Oh, that would be why you're 1:30. The rest of mountain time, the rest of mountain time is an hour ahead of you. But
Ah.
Arizona apparently doesn't do daylight savings.
daylight
Yeah.
saving sucks because sometimes it ends up on my birthday and I lose an hour of my birthday. Literally,
It is the worst because also not every country does it, and not every area within every country does it. So it's not
Time-
even consistent. Fuck you.
time is stupid.
consistent.
Time zones make sense for organizing shit. Daylight
Right.
savings doesn't.
Daylight savings has no purpose in life. It just exists
Oh,
to piss you off.
boy, are we still recording?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh
shit.
boy, we should probably
You want me to cut it?
Yeah.
maybe.
'Cause we're just dumb.
Because
Any-
we're
any,
just the game is over at this.
This is gonna. You can like
Rare-
upload a 6-hour audio
time.
clip.
For the last.
I mean, that's
just
what I
for
do.
our wonder, just for like a brief recap for any of us to look back on if we need it.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
Bashed
listen to
two
it, to be honest.
people over the head and hidden a brick closet and turned
think
a
I would-
bar into a brick wall. That's
gonna
where we
take, like-
start tomorrow. Or
I'm gonna
tomorrow,
take-
Wednesday. Fucking
I'm-
Wednesday.
I think I'm gonna take that half hour where he just talked about Himmler and put that at the end, or I'm just not going. You know what? Fuck it. I'm
And then it's like a
off.
blooper.
Just
Oh,
care, I'm
the
uploading it
group
wrong.
the group discusses murdering Himmler.
Bro,
Alright,
you know what? That should happen.
I'm going to cut the fucking recording. I'm done.
Good
I'm done.
night, people.